Oh, running late, running late. How do I edit this? Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, no, no, no. Hello, hello! If you can hear me, please let me know. Apologies, I'm running a smidgen late. I was having dinner with my family, and we were discussing important family matters, because there's a lot of shit going on in the world right now. And we needed to chat about it. Because we are making sure to have our ducks in a row. Because, holy lord, there is some not good news out in the world right now. But hopefully you're all having a good day. And overall, I'm having a decent day. Hopefully you're all having myself. But welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing lots of Total War goodness today with good old Aurelia, our dear friend. We're going to be hopping in here in just a second. I'm just getting all my stuff set up. But I hope everyone's doing okay. And yeah. It is just interesting times right now. Interesting times. And to be honest, as a 33-year-old man, I'm kind of sick of living in interesting times. If things could just be like really chill and boring and mellow for a bit, that would be so cool. But alas, such is not my lot in life. I did get some very, very good news today. There's something so exciting, unbelievably exciting about Lorebeards that I cannot tell y'all about yet. Other than to say something cool is coming down the chute. And it's gonna be awesome. And I will show you when the time comes that I'm allowed to show you.
Cursed Sotek spawn.
Hello there. How are you and the doggo doing, Sotek? Once this is set up, could we get some info about the Dark Elf cities, please?
I'm doing well. Sadie is doing well. The very brief version, I would say, as far as like info on Dark Elf cities, would be that fun fact about them is that which is actually kind of an interesting inconsistency, a bit of the lore, is that what a lot of people don't know is that most of the Dark Elf cities are, of course, as often talked about, made of black arcs. So a bunch of black arcs converge together on the coast in the inner frozen sea, up kind of where, like, you know, the Warhammer equivalent, the Great Lakes region. And amidst that, okay. Amidst that, the most people think that's how all the Dark Elf cities were made, and that's not actually true. The city, the monster city, which is oh god, it's not Hargoneth, it's the other one, the one that's inland in the mountains. That is actually the only full big city. Wait, no, it's not Hargoneth. It's the one that's associated. No, not Grond. Grond's more of a fortress. Clarcaron, yes. Clarcaron was actually built by the Dark Elves. Or was it Haggrafe? I have to look at a map. But the one that's in on the mountains was actually built by the Dark Elves from the ground up, which is super duper duper interesting. Because they more built it they more built it on the mountain slopes of the mountains because they wanted the caves. They wanted the caves and the underground. It's a significantly underground city. Most of the city is underground. So yeah, it's Clarcarond. Yes, that's what it is. It's Clarcarond. So Clarcarond is very heavily underground. And is a pretty crazy big deal. All right. Anyway, it's time to get this party started proper. So let's get into the call and do it.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
Good. I need to chat. Let me know how audio levels are and stuff.
Yeah, my chat. Let me know as well. I'm pulling up.
Good lord.
Ooh.
She's so much louder.
Let's see.
Let me know if that's better.
Oh, my game capture is gonna be really weird. Is it? It's gonna be okay.
Sorry, chat. I forgot that I had my volume at like 500% because I was listening to something that was very quiet. Let me know if that's better. Alrighty. Hopefully. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Y'all let me know if that's better.
Okay, good. I think things are fine on my end. In theory.
Also, I've upgraded my little Fujitech guy. He yaps now. He has the power of yappage.
I can see that now. I didn't notice that before. It's like he's sticking his tongue out at me.
Yeah. He's got to taste the air. You know, he's doing lizard stuff.
You mean he's yeah. Yeah.
Why am I not a green skin? It's only on fucking whatever that is. Also, I'm gonna get Aurelia's little creepy dude.
It's not creepy.
Over here.
The skitter is not creepy.
Because as it stands, it was just skittering across my chest, and I don't like it.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of uncomfortable. That would be uncomfortable. I can't blame you.
It's like seeing a spider running up your arm. How are you?
I am good. How are you? Sorry, getting everything set up. I am doing well. It's been I was telling chat I've been trying to acclimate getting back to streaming. It's been about a week since I streamed last. I've just been busy. So it's good finally now to get into a stream. Oh yeah, we should collaborate. Yes.
I have activated the thing. There we go. There, Twitch chat. Y'all have friends now.
Yay!
I know, it's such a unique experience for y'all.
Oh my, that's so mean! Why would you say that to them?
They know it's true. Yeah, no, I haven't streamed too much this week either. I've been mostly trying to finish a bunch of... I'm trying to finish like a little collection of video scripts.
So you have some more videos coming out? Ooh.
Yeah, I need to get my next DLC proposal thing out before CA reveals more info, because I did the proposal for Norska, but I did a pure monster proposal. So now I'm gonna do the Norska one that's pure human proposal. So it's all human stuff instead of all monster stuff.
So these proposals, so like you go to them and say, hey, I think you guys should do this next, and they like sometimes listen to you?
The YouTube videos they're kind of more of like predictions. So it's me saying oh, so I'm going to say I'm calling it where CA is going to do this, this, and this. And I know they do watch the videos, and there have been times where sometimes I know they'll watch it, and there might be something that they're like trying to figure out or decide what to do with, and they'll go, oh, that's a good idea, and they'll do that.
Okay, because you said proposal, and I was like, do you actually draft a document? And you're like, this is what I think you should do next, and you like slide it to them across the table.
I have done that. There have been times where I do that, but normally it's usually like there's a feature I want to see implemented or changed, and I'll type up a big old thing and send it to them and terrorize them until somebody reads it and files it away somewhere, and then eventually some of it will usually get implemented, and I will be satisfied, and the beast that I am returns to the shadows until next time.
Okay. And you're like, oh, but what about this thing? Okay, that's cool though. That's awesome.
Yeah, I like to think that they don't completely hate it.
Yeah, I would know.
Yeah, so yeah, the biggest one that just happened is I have been harassing them for months to add the cockatrice into the Beastman roster, and they just added it in this most recent patch. So that's another win. And
so how long will the beast be satisfied for?
Oh, it's already too late. Because we got the cockatrice, yes, but now we have to do the Cornitors, the Minotaurs of Khorne, which are not in the Beastman roster, which drives me crazy. So that was merely a battle amongst the Greater War.
Oh, okay. So I gave chat a warning. I told them that because I've been so busy and I've had so many other things on my mind, I fear I have forgotten so much.
That's okay. This is not like a competitive speedrun campaign.
I mean, good thing it's not, but I was just like, oh no, all the stuff, because we wanted to make something work last week, I was telling them, but it just didn't work out between the two of us for our schedules. So
Indeed.
Yeah.
If memory serves,
I have Chaos Dwarves knocking on my door.
Yes, you've got an army of Chaos Dwarves coming down the chute, and we attempted to kill a dragon, and it didn't go well.
Oh yeah, Imrik died.
Yeah, so we're waiting for Imrik to come back. I managed to defeat the dwarfs, but my army is in absolute shambles. So I'm recovering and marching to the Vale of Titans to finish off said dwarfs. So we're wounded, but doing okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now. We will see how this goes.
So one thing I'd recommend doing, just as we're getting started here, is opening up your diplomacy menu and going to the quick deal option and just go through all of them to see if there's anyone that has any green options, because that could be like an easy way to just get some money and also make sure we're keeping up with any diplomacy shenanigans.
Okay. So,
in my opinion, which faction is the most interesting and satisfying to play? That depends on your play style. Like, how do you like to
I am
play
excited.
campaign?
I did get a new monitor. It was really funny. My parents had an extra monitor, and it's a really big, curvy one. They're like, yeah, they got it from a friend, and they're
you like monitors with curves?
Yeah. And they were like, yeah, I ended up not really liking it because they were using it for work. He was like, do you want this monitor? And I was like, yes. And it looks really good for this game. Like, now chat can't see my entire screen. They see the main portion of the screen, but like, it's nice and large. I appreciate that.
Very cool. Are you doing diplomacy with the dwarfs right now?
No, I haven't done any diplomacy yet.
I don't know why the thing changed. Weird. Okay.
Maybe I did. Maybe I did last time, but I don't...
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
My brain. Okay, let's see.
Do lizardmen not have empathy? Not really. Some skinks do, but the Saurus and Slawn absolutely not. Like, they are... Saurus don't really feel those kinds of emotions. They have emotions, but they're very different. But they're a warrior cast, so I don't, you know, what do you expect?
Yeah, so I looked through my list, and no one was really interested in an agreement with me. It was all red and in the negatives.
Okay, cool. Is your army able to move, or are you out of movement?
I think I was gonna get to my fortress of Vorag
Yes.
this turn. I think I can get there.
Okay, cool. Make sure you move out of march stance, because when you're in march stance, you take penalties in combat, because your guys are like too busy focused on hustling and not.
Oh yeah, let me think. I'm trying to remember where we ended it last time.
Yeah, we might have ended it at like the end of a turn.
Yeah, I think it's the end of the turn because I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay, so you're out of movement points.
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Then we can end turn.
Okay.
Starting a new
Perfect.
campaign. Should I play Ikid, Vlad, or you on Bo? They're all super good. Oh, he actually attacked. Okay, interesting. We're gonna have to fight it.
Yeah.
Okay. So the good news is, you have a Heavens Wizard. All right. And then we do have Ogres, which is going to be really nice. The bad news is he has Dreadquake batteries. Okay. This is going to be hard, but it's doable.
We're starting off strong.
Yeah, we are. It's doable, but it's going to be rough.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we said that for like the last couple battles we were fighting. It's like it's gonna suck.
Yeah, that's most of early campaign.
It's just gonna suck. Did you oh gosh, did you see the there was a meme where it was talking about Total War. It's like when when the auto resolve shows that you're gonna lose. And it's this guy, he's throwing off his like coat and he's got tons of medals. So instead of like, oh, I'll have to find it and send it to you. It was really good. It's like when the auto resolve says you're gonna lose, so you have to fight manually. It got sent to me by a friend and I was like, this is wonderful.
Well, there you go.
Okay,
all
what
right.
am I gonna give you?
So I would recommend giving me probably the Ogre Bulls and the Dragon Princes.
Okay.
And because of the situation we're in, probably also the Wizard. Because we're gonna need to maximize everything.
Okay.
So my goal is gonna be to try and get the Ogres into the back line, along with the Dragon Princes, and tear up all the shooting stuff. Because almost all of his combat stuff is just garbage hobgoblins.
Okay.
Or orc slaves. Which is good, because that means they'll break super easily. So now, here's the tricky part, is that we need to deploy your front line, along, like, here, but you need to make sure your units are, like, fairly spread out, because he has that bombardment ability that's gonna unleash, like, a giant, bombardment of like 40k-esque mini nukes.
Okay.
So we don't want to bunch up any troops. That way, when he launches it, it's basically impossible to dodge. So, try and make it where units are far enough apart that he can only hit a couple of them.
Okay, got it.
And when I say far apart, I mean like I would put like a spearman unit here. Then I'd put a ranger unit here, then another spearman unit here,
okay.
And then a ranger unit here, like just all over the place.
Okay. Yeah, that's better context for me. I was like, how far apart? Like, yeah, okay.
And you'll want to do the same thing with your archers, but just further back. And if you run out of space, then your second line of infantry, you'll want to just checkerboard them. So you can put like a spearman unit here, and then the next ranger unit back here, etc.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably just do that. I appreciate the insight because I wouldn't have known he has that built in.
Yeah, he won't have it forever. It's an ability that he currently has because we're fighting so close to his capital, and he has the proper setup for it. Hopefully, at some point, we'll be able to interrupt it, so he won't do it anymore because it's super annoying and very painful. Hey, Audrey, I think we'll have a good time.
One sec, I am... Oh gosh, I've got so many units. I was like, oh man, I've got all these dudes. Okay.
When do we
Okay.
eat?
Sorry about this.
No, you're fine. Have we chatted on stream since Adepticon?
No, I don't think we have.
I,
What do you think of the minis?
I mean, Cathay was
Yeah.
fantastic. Like, it was just pure beauty, just all over my screen. I am gonna lose so much money when that comes out.
Yeah, I want a Sentinel just so I can paint it not terracotta brown.
Yeah. Do your Rangers have Vanguard deployment? I forget. Yes, they do. Okay. So I would probably put this unit back here. I'd probably put them like there or there-ish. That way it's, you have a bit of a wider front line.
Yeah, I can do that. They'll be mixed in with your guys at the beginning, but then I'll pull them to the side.
They can deploy outside of the green zone.
They can?
Yeah, because they have Vanguard deployment, so they have like a little they have like a little symbol above their heads on the bottom of your little thing. That means that they can deploy anywhere as long as they're not inside those white lines over by the enemy deployment zone.
Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, actually, I think I need to change one setting. Can I change the setting here? I might have to change it later. Because I had to re-download the game as I was telling you last time. I think it got rid of the automatic stances.
Oh, you could do that from right here. So you hit escape, go to the gears, and then you can uncheck guard mode or whatever modes you want to turn on or off. It's under the center battle interface. It's all the different check marks.
Okay.
So what do you think of the 40K reveals, like the robots for the Thousand Suns and the new?
I personally wasn't a huge fan of the robots. I'm not a Thousand Suns player. I didn't like him as much. I might be a little picky, but I didn't. The Space Wolves are good.
Yeah, the Space Wolves look nice, I agree. I did find it funny that they were like, look at all this Chaos stuff, and then there was a brand new fat Space Marine range. It's like, oh man, if that isn't 40K in a nutshell, I don't know what is.
Yeah, the Chaos stuff was disappointing. Alright, this is gonna be something. Alright, are you ready?
Yes, but the last thing I would recommend doing is I would probably make your two lines into different, like, attack groups. So, like, make all these guys group 1. Okay. And then make the next line group 2. And that way you kind of are able to just, like, double tap the 1 button or double tap the 2 button, and it'll bring you to them and lets you, like, see what they're doing. To make it makes it a little easier to keep control of things.
Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Almost. I am putting my archers together. And then this guy, he'll just be there.
Yeah, I would probably move this archer unit just a little bit further back. Make it where they're... Just because the vague area of the bombs he's going to drop, we just want them a little further. And then the last thing I would do is move these spearmen to probably more like right back here.
You got it.
That should give us enough width that he's not able to get any effective bombs.
Okay.
All right,
All right, we'll give it a shot.
I'm ready when you are. You're gonna let him come to you,
Sounds good. I like that.
and then just try to engage enemy units as they try and like sneak past you.
Okay,
Tribe on the move.
this is
And you'll
gonna
want
be
your
fun.
archers, when possible, to focus the Chaos Dwarf warriors.
Okay. I see them.
Weaver of the wind.
Okay. Oh, he's fireballing the Rangers? Pff, okay.
I cannot fail.
Yes, please fireball the units that are super spread out. That is great.
Take it all. Moving out. Hungry. Acknowledged. Bring us meat. Victor. Rampage this way. Dragon Princess. Wind supper.
Oh,
Okay.
those things. I see.
Yep. So he only got one archer unit. Yeah, they're just
Oh!
dead. But that means he's used it. So now
Oh!
it's our turn. So
Okay.
now go ahead and give your troops orders to start engaging enemies.
Okay.
And just attack, have them attack kind of the nearest pockets they can hit.
Asser Archmage.
There you go, doing great. Okay, good, good, good.
I wonder why he would use it like that.
The winds flow through me.
The AI just like it evaluates targets and then it'll pick a target and be like, this target is a threat. I'm gonna destroy this target.
Position.
All right, and then you're gonna want to tell all of your archers to focus fire like these Chaos Dwarfs.
Spellcaster supreme.
Orders received. Let's go, boys. Asser, forward.
I summon the winds.
And okay, so these Rangers have popped through here. We want to tell them to get on those blunderbusses.
Assyrians fire. In
Got it.
Wrath's name.
So, and you just want to tell them to
Asser Archmage.
just be super aggressive.
Okay.
Behold my power.
The war call. Hungry.
Oh, move these archers if you can. Oh, run!
Unlimited
Oh, boy.
power.
Oof.
True magic
Okay, that
is
wasn't
mine.
as good as his first one.
Archmage repositioning.
That could have been way worse.
Magic's unleashed.
Okay, your Rangers are doing really well on the flank. That's good. Okay, he is out of those bombs. That's the good news.
Good. I was not expecting to see another round of those.
Dragon Princess. Full order.
Asser Archmage.
Okay, tell the spearmen here to go after the blunderbusses. And we need
Got it.
these. Can you give me control of these Rangers here? On the far right flank.
The most potent spells.
Asser, withdraw.
Got him.
Thank you. I'm gonna see if
Didn't
I
even notice they had gone that far forward.
No, they did. They actually did a really good job because they chased a bunch of units off. I'm gonna see if I can get them a little further in the backfield.
Asser Archmage. It is my goal.
Can you have these archers focus the blunderbusses?
Yes.
Disciple of Hoeth. I go for Oath One.
Yeah, this is looking rough, but
It is looking very rough.
at the very least, we will take as many of them with us as possible.
Asser Archmage.
Because that will mean your garrison will stand a better chance
Witness
of
true
fighting them back.
magic. Weaver
Wizard's getting work done though, so that's good.
Destiny sends me.
Lacoy.
Carried by the winds. It is
Okay.
fated.
Cool.
Asser Archmage. For Oath One.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing that the AI is starting to go through a lot of evolutions lately, because CA's been doing a lot of changes to try and make the AI more dangerous and threatening. To make
He
them...
feels very dangerous and threatening, but I'm also no.
Yeah, it's getting a lot better at using different kinds of like abilities and stuff. It'll be interesting to see how far they go with it. But yeah, they've been getting work done.
We will obey. For all fire.
Master of Sorcery.
Oh, that's very painful.
Go, run, guys, run! Run faster!
Alright, that's probably armor losses. Alright,
Ooh.
so that army's dead, but that's fine. We are going to pull back to making a new army.
Okay.
But we did do a pretty good amount of damage. And I was, yeah, man, those bombardments are rough.
Yeah, I lost 2 whole sections of, oh my gosh, of archers. Oh, yo! Ultrafist, thank you for the support for 12 months. I think we finally hit a year of streaming on Twitch.
Hot damn.
Yeah, I can't believe it's been this long. Dang. Oh no.
Okay. I may need to do something a little drastic.
What are you thinking?
Thinking I was planning to finish off the dwarfs, but it may be better for me to give them peace in exchange for a lot of money. And then I can march south to help, because I can always finish them off later, especially, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take all the money he has, because he's begging for peace, and then I'm going to have Greasus just speed march south.
I appreciate it, man. So I have been prompted to tell you another meme. Well, pun.
Oh boy.
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, the snake pit's ready.
Okay.
They're hungry.
All right, this is from my chatter, Laminus. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. What do you call a serpent that works for the Ministorum?
I don't know what.
A civil serpent.
Oh God. Hawk, are you here?
Mods, throw this man in the pit.
Oh God, yes, the snake pit. Oh, finally. Okay,
I'm sorry.
Good. Into the pit. He's dead now.
You took one of my mods into the snake pit.
He's dead, Jim.
I'm sorry. He's dead now.
Oh, I can get Noblar Flingers. Hooray, updates.
Okay.
Tyrant of the tribe. Too rich to walk.
All right, let's see. I need this. Oh wait, I can get some really nice buffs on my Noblars. That might actually be good.
With this,
So what you're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to buff the. We're gonna want to buff your. What are we working with here? Oof, not a lot.
Not much, cause my wizard died.
Yeah, I would. When you try and make a new lord over at, let's say, the Bone Gulch, or how much influence do you have?
I have 45.
45. Okay, how much money do you have? That's a better question.
I have, let's see, 4,100.
Okay. So the first thing I would recommend us do is have your noble hero Gandrel. Have him use his ability on
Oh, that's
Darkhold
right.
to try and get some extra influence.
That's right.
There will be carnage.
Also, I just stole a magic item from the guy that just beat your army. Yoink!
Yay!
Greasus gout.
The Executioner's Axe. Oh, how lovely.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, he doesn't need that. It's mine now. Let's give that to our fire belly.
There's no gout.
Oh, nice. I got a Yeti Wrangler. Hell yeah.
Trade Lord, Tribe Stealer, Horde Master.
Alright, so Greasus is picking up some extra troops and healing a little
Okay.
bit, and then I am basically going to... Oh, I can actually draw on this map. So what I'm going to do with Greasus is I'm going to come down
Let me.
through the mountains, and I'm going to attack the Sentinels. So I'm going to be coming this way,
Okay.
which
Okay.
will bring me towards his capital. And my hope is that it'll spook him enough that he will start freaking out and backing up.
Okay.
Was Gandrel successful in getting more influence?
Yes, he did get more influence.
Hell yeah. Okay, so where I think we should... let me compare garrisons here. It might be better to put our last stand at the Bone Gulch rather than the Fortress of Vorag.
Okay, why do you say
well,
that?
actually, we could do both. Well, because the Bone Gulch, you already have a garrison structure there, which means that you have like better quality troops to work with. Plus, the Graves of the Dragons building you build also improved the garrison, so there's a freaking dragon there hanging out.
Yeah, that helps.
But I think we should try and hold him off at the fortress, which is not going to be easy. So, even though he's very obviously heading for Ash Ridge Mountains, but that just buys us some time, which is good. So I would, how many turns until Imrik comes back? If you go to recruit a lord, he should be like one of the options if you scroll down or around.
Let's see. He pops up on my list, 3 turns.
3 turns. Okay, that is a hot minute. So
Yeah.
what do you have any lords that cost I'm having a brain fart. Influence that you could recruit?
Yes, I have a bunch of options from archmages, princes, and princesses.
Okay.
But it's not just influence, it's got...
So we probably want to try and get our hands on a archmage of... I would probably recommend Lore of Death. Because then we have a lord who can just, like, spam Spirit Leech. Or Flock of Doom. Either of those
I
would be
didn't
really good.
realize I could pick from all the different types of lures.
You have a ton of options. So what are the highest influence options you can afford from the Death Wizards?
The highest amount is just 15 influence.
Okay, what are their traits?
I have 2 that are primed.
Yeah, so they have a starting trait that you can mouse over and it tells you what they do. What are your options?
Oh, it's just primed, which is targeting range plus 10% for spells, and miscast base chance negative 10%.
Okay, that's not horrible. What about Lore of Beasts?
Lore of Beasts?
It's the amber color, or like brown.
Okay. I have one that is for builder. Construction cost is 10% less, and then spry is increase in 10%. There's other ones, but they're in the negatives.
Yeah, we don't want the negatives.
Yeah.
Increase what 10%?
Speed, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those aren't very good. What are the other... I'm trying to think what other lores might be particularly useful. What about Shadow? It's the like gray one.
Okay, that one, it's same. There's a dealer, income from buildings, 10% increase, and then nope, that's it.
Oh, bummer. Okay, so none of these
Yeah,
are
they're all like
super
repeats
great.
of each other.
Okay, so heavens would not be great. Life, probably. I mean, life wouldn't be horrible, but it's also not great. Do you have any? What about life? What are the good ones for life?
Let's see. I have less, 10% less cost for buildings, and then I have one that is resistant, which is melee defense plus 3, spell resistance 5% increase, missile resistance 5% increase for infantry
All right,
units.
I would take one of the death ones. The death one
Okay.
is decent because the extra range on magic means that they'll be able to target further away.
Okay.
So we want the death wizard in the Fortress of Vorag. And you're gonna summon them, and then once they're summoned, you're from the Fortress of Vorag. Then you want to select her and right-click on the city, so she'll move into it.
Okay, so Fortress of Vorag, recruit her there.
Yep. Perfect.
And then right-click on the city.
Yeah, you're gonna left-click her and then right-click her into the city, so she garrisons it.
A new fortress of magic.
Boom.
All right.
Done.
And then how much money do you have left?
3,700.
Oh, good. Okay, so then you're gonna open her. You're gonna open her recruitment, and I would recommend recruiting as many basic archers as possible.
Okay.
Because you don't want anything that's gonna come from the. You want units that come from your basic city building.
Okay. So just stuff from like the.
Shaper
I make sure I understand you right. So recruitment options. I have there's global and then there's plane of bones, but we want from the plane of bones, correct?
Yes, and then you just want basic archers. Get as many basic archers as you can.
Okay.
Magic unleashed.
Before it like fills up your local slots. Because you're gonna have at least one turn to get some recruitment, and then problems start coming. Oh,
I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. So the plane of bones, I just have those 2 recruitment slots.
Uh-huh.
Is there another way I can recruit?
Hell yeah, there is, because there are ogres nearby.
Okay.
So you should, on your recruitment options on the bottom when you're selecting your army, you should have a unique one that says mercenaries.
Yes, I do have one that is for mercenaries as
You're
well.
gonna open that, and we're gonna see what options we can get from that ogre tribe.
Okay. Because it looks like currently my options are man-eaters, ogre bulls with dual weapons, regular ogre bulls, and then man-eaters with pistols.
Holy shit, really? Okay. How many man-eaters with pistols does he have?
It looks like it says 3 out of 3.
Oh, how much are they a piece?
It looks like they're $750 a piece.
I would buy 3 of those. Actually, yeah. I would buy 3 of those.
Okay. Let me go back to my other one.
For the vortex.
That actually gives us a fighting chance.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay.
Too rich to roll.
Did that hire both of them?
High Elven Arch.
You have to hit the recruit button.
Oh,
Once
got
you-
it. Oh, I
once
was
you
like...
select them. And you should be able to get 3.
Yes, I can.
Okay, great.
True magic.
Oh, baby. Oh, now we're cooking. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I was able to get all 3. And then I have my archers are pending. Is there anything else that I can do to try to get people in the meantime?
Weaver of
No,
spells.
that's all you can do for now. But that's
Okay.
excellent. That's really good. Those ogre pistols are brutal. So that's good. All right. Now if you've got any leftover money, which I imagine you don't have much,
Not too much.
I would just save it at this
Okay.
point. All right.
No ogre can beat me.
And he's probably gonna attack Ashridge Mountain, and there's not a lot we're gonna be able to do about it. But yeah, we'll deal with each issue as it comes.
Okay.
You have my attention.
Alrighty.
Because Drazoth is still stuck for one more turn. Oh, nope, here he comes. Okay.
Yay, so much fun.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a big fight. Oh, this is gonna be ugly. Oh my good lord. Alright, once again, we'll do the only thing we can do, which is fight.
Fight and die.
Fight and die, but once again, the goal is just to bleed him as much as humanly possible, or elvenly possible.
I was gonna say elvenly possible.
Okay, the good news is Drazo's army sucks. His army is garbage. And we got triple man-eater. Oh, and we got a good city. Okay. Okay, this will be interesting. This will be very interesting.
I'll take your word for it.
We are defending a very tiny city.
Okay.
Which is good for us, because that means his numbers won't matter as much.
Okay,
Oh, it's this
I
one.
will definitely require your assistance in the defense.
So, okay. We have two options, tactically.
Okay.
We can either try and... Well, no, we're gonna do the smart thing, which is a split attack. So, okay, this is gonna be... Oh boy! Alright, so what we're
Be
gonna
sweaty?
do... Yeah, we're gonna be real sweaty. Yeah, we're all gonna have to change clothes after this. So, basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a two-pronged assault. Because we're gonna attack this entire army. We're gonna go out and, like, do a sortie and just beat the absolute snot out of them.
You think you're capable of that?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because it's just orcs. And we're gonna kill Drazoth. Because that's gonna do a big leadership penalty to all of the enemies.
Seem very confident in this.
Because when the general goes down, if a general dies, it causes a leadership debuff for everyone else on the battlefield.
Yeah, makes sense.
So once we've killed the enemy general and broken that attack, then we're basically going to have to retreat like nobody's business back up into the city, and more than likely by that point we'll do a final battle around the core of our city. However, in the meantime, we're also going to have to put up a defense on this part of the city and hold the walls for as long as humanly possible and just deal as much damage as possible to the incoming armies.
Sorry, where are we putting the defense? I'm, like, trying to
basically,
see everywhere.
You're going to be in charge of the defense, which is on this flank, which is on the other side.
Okay.
So your job is going to be to hold the walls as long as possible and just punish him as he's trying to come in and get away inside. I, in the meantime, am going to be on the other side, doing a sortie to go out and try and kill Drazoth as quickly as possible.
Okay, so I should just give you all these units that are sitting over here?
So I'm going to need...
Or which ones do you want?
I'm going to need all of the ogres.
Yep, you can have those guys.
I'm also going to need the wizard. And then I'm going to need... what do you have left?
I have about 5 units of archers and about 5 units of spearmen.
Okay, give me 2 archers and give me 2 archers and 1 spear.
You got it.
Okay, good. So,
okay, I don't know where exactly all of them are.
That's
so
fine. I'll just teleport them to me. All right. So here's what you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
So your job is to make sure this gate does not fall for as long as possible.
Okay.
So what we want to do is we want to deploy spearmen along these walls facing towards the enemy. And we want an archer unit on the center section because the enemy can't climb that part. So you want an archer unit on the gate, and then you want spearmen on the walls on either side. And I would just put all of your spearmen up there. Well, all but one. So I would put 2 on the left and 1 on the right.
You got it.
And then we're going to take the other 2 archer units that you have, and we're going to put 1 archer right around here, and we're going to put the other archer right around here. Because their job is going to be, as enemies climb the walls and try to get to them, you are going to shoot the absolute hell out of enemies as they're coming up on the walls.
Got it.
And they'll also be able to shoot over the walls at incoming enemies as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
In fact, you might actually want them just a smidge further back, more like here-ish. And then this one more like here-ish.
Okay.
All right, and then do you have any other units, or is that everything you have?
I think that's everything I have. Let's see.
Okay, so in
one.
that case...
I think 2, 3... I have 1 more spear unit. Where is
Oh,
he?
you do? Okay. Okay, so put your last spearman right in front of the gate. So you want them, like, up against it, and you want them just wide enough that they're a little extra wide, and you might need to hold down the Alt key, then left click and drag to get them as close to the gate as they can be, so that if any enemies break through the gate, they will hold them.
Like this? Or
yes,
narrower?
I would right click and drag to make them a little bit more narrow.
Okay.
You're probably going to want them about, probably like about that.
Yeah?
2 ranks wider.
Okay.
Because you want them a little extra big, because the AI will try and force path around you.
We will impose order.
All right, just like that. That's perfect. And then you want them up against the gate as close as they can get to it.
It's not very happy.
Yeah, no, that's
what
good. Just like that's good. All right, and then I'm gonna give you back these spearmen because you're gonna need them. But I've already put them on the walls.
Should I group these in any particular fashion? Or is it just kind of like...
I would probably group the archers. And that's probably it.
Okay.
So the goal is pretty straightforward. As the enemy gets in, I would put everybody on guard stance, because you're not gonna want any of your guys over chasing.
Right.
And your archer's main goal is, once these dwarfs with great weapons get in range, shoot, fill them, make them into porcupines.
You got it.
Just melt them off the face of the earth, because they're the only unit that, if they get up on the walls, could actually be a little dangerous. Everyone else, your spearmen will rip apart.
Great. Okay. That makes me feel better.
Yeah, and then there's the whole second army we have to deal with.
Yeah, I know. It makes me feel a little better, not like, we'll win this. No.
Then for your archers that are on the ground, you'll want to do basically the same thing with them. Is keep an eye on their range, and when the great weapons are close enough that you can hit them, tell your archers that are on the ground to also shoot at them. We want overwhelming firepower. Once they're dead and they break and run, your archers' next top priority will be the enemy hobgoblin archers.
Got it. Okay, I see them.
And then for your archers that are on the ground, the only other thing they need to worry about is if the enemy starts climbing the walls and they begin making a bit of a pocket. So, like, as they come up on the walls, they'll start to sort of, like, bunch together as they establish a foothold. You can tell your archers to fire at them, and they'll start shooting them, and they'll start falling off the backs of the walls to their deaths, which is a great way to just thin them out really heavily.
Okay. That makes sense.
And then the last thing you got to worry about, because, the more the merrier, is that you'll want to keep an eye on your supplies in the top right. When you have 2,000 supplies, you'll want to find the nearest tower that is useful, which I believe is... I think it's this one.
Okay.
And you'll want to build that tower up into the 2,000 cost version, where it'll shoot like giant lightning bolts or whatever other silly bullshit.
Okay.
Archers!
All right.
And then my goal is going to be to kill as many of these guys as possible and just obliterate their armies. Which will be a task in and of itself, but I've done similar stuff before, so I should be able to handle it.
Duty.
Okay. We can fight. I don't know if we can do this, but we can at least fight them.
Oh, I think we got this. It's gonna be hard, but I honestly think we've got it. So what is the range? So she's got 110. I can send her outside the city. Okay, so let me just get my stuff organized here.
Yeah, you get it organized. I appreciate you talking me through this. I'm like, oh boy, we are defenders here. Never done this one before.
All right, I am ready when you are, and I
Wow,
will...
that was fast. You're like, let me get set up, and you're like, beep beep beep, done.
Yeah. Oh, also, last thing. Your
Yes.
towers, you can manually tell them who to shoot at. So when the
Okay.
battle starts, you'll want to left click on these big orc towers, and like they're a unit, and then right click the Chaos Dwarf warriors with great weapons if they're within their arc of fire.
Those
which they
towers. Oh.
Yeah. So each of these little orky turrets, you should have 5 of them that you'll be able
1,
to
2, 3, yeah.
micromanage.
Yeah, I see them.
So you'll want to tell all of them to focus fire the Chaos Dwarf
On
warriors
the
with great
Chaos
weapons.
Dwarves. Got it.
So
got
you
it.
got to
Yeah.
select each of them manually and right click like 2 or 3 times on the Chaos Dwarf warriors to be like, shoot those dwarfs.
Okay. I can do that.
Okay, and then once those guys are dead, I would then have all of your towers focus the character, Kragpad Stormbreaker,
Okay.
because he's gonna be hard to kill, but he's not a huge priority. All right, are you ready?
Yeah, as ready as I will ever be.
Then let's fucking do this.
Let's do it.
I am sent.
Archers! Understood! Orders received! Loyal! Understood! Orders received!
Hey guys,
Archmage.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Expecting payment.
I hate this area. It's so dark over here. So hard to see.
The old world is out here. Oh God.
Oh, we're all shooting. Good.
Pistols. Run or no eating.
Greasus says you don't get paid unless the stunties are dead.
Gush out, boys. Follow the Lord's call. In it for the gold. Burning the pistol. Beat.
True magic is mine. Observe my radiance. It is my goal.
Me. Man-eaters. If there's enough eating. For children. Rattle.
How we doing on that side?
They're coming at my gate. I wasn't able to kill the Chaos Dwarves, the warriors, but
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Weird.
Once they're out of sight, don't worry about them.
Ogre man-eaters. Stride on. Gonna push next drop.
I go for Oathworm.
doing.
Witness true magic.
Nice and easy.
Bring them down! Bring them down! Okay, Drazoth is dead.
Pistols.
Archers!
Now I'm gonna
Good,
get the hell
good
out of
job.
that. All right, you should have enough money to build that tower up into its 2,000
Oh, yes,
cost
you're right.
version. And
2,000.
I am going to completely abandon this side because mission accomplished.
Good. Good job.
Rally continues.
Oh. Oh. He just killed all of my spearmen at the gate.
That's okay. Oh, he used his ability. That's fine, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so have your archers just kind of like reform ranks.
Okay.
I would have one.
They want to press forward and shoot them.
Yeah, don't worry.
So I'm
So
trying to...
have one like sit this right here, and have this one move up, kind of up towards this high ground, and tell these spearmen on the walls to attack those like orc laborers and stuff. This is going okay. This is going okay.
Pistols!
Archers! Seal!
Oh, get inside, get inside, get inside.
Without fail.
No, you stay there. Stop.
All right, so our next goal is to kill that guy. I'm on my way over.
Many a pistol!
A prudent position.
All right, next thing. When let me know when you kind of have a second.
Yeah, sure. Anytime's kind of a good time because it's either...
there's a barricade-like structure right here. There should be a little eyeball on your somewhere on your screen that if you left click it will teleport. Build the 400 cost barricade wall.
You got it. It's building.
The old world is active!
Advance!
Biggest in the tribe!
Can you guys shoot him?
Without question.
That would be nice if you guys could kill him.
Oh, whoops, that's fine.
Without fail! At once!
Assyrians fire.
Okay, so have your spearmen up on this wall here. Bring one of them off the wall to attack those chaos dwarfs. And tell your archers here to shoot these hobgoblins.
Okay.
Tell one of these spearmen to go after the hobgoblins, and tell the other spearmen on the wall to attack the orc slaves. Or the orc laborers that are still on the walls.
Okay. Yeah, they're still going after that. Those guys are going here.
It is destiny.
Archers! Without question!
Then we want to convert this building into the it'll be like the left option. It'll look like a big wall, and I forget what it's called. I don't remember if it's a barricade.
It's a barricade blocker, 300.
Yes. Build that. Oh no, wait, barricade blocker. I guess we'll find out. Yes, that's.
Oh, yeah,
the right
well, it's too late. I pressed the button.
Good. That's good. That's the right one. Good job.
Guys, go after him. What are you doing? You goofballs.
Okay, good job. Have all of your archers focus that hero standing on the gate.
You got it.
Except for the ones on the wall. Tell the ones on the wall to keep. They're doing a great job. Let them keep doing what they're doing.
All right.
All right. Also, tell your spearmen to tell these spears to move over and start taking the gate.
I didn't realize they killed their target. That's nice.
Yeah, they're doing great. So tell them to head toward the gate. Tell these spearmen right here to get back to defending the wall, like this, because we want to block the wall as much as possible. And tell these spearmen on this side of the wall to do the same thing, to get back on defending the wall.
Okay. Like this. Go. And then you guys do this. I do like how they already make nice lines for...
All right, and then
these units.
when you have a second, come over here and tell this spot right here to build into the barricade wall.
Okay. Barricade monument?
No,
Barricade trap or wall? Barricade platform.
The most expensive one.
You got it.
And then you're gonna tell this tower right next to it to build into the most expensive one you can afford.
Okay.
The winds flow through me. I summon.
Hey, you ready to see that hero get deleted? Watch this.
Yeah, delete him.
Pistols! Alright, so these spearmen that are sitting right here, tell them to go chase these warriors. Or these laborers to make sure they leave the city and don't come back.
Okay.
And now... Okay, now tell all of your spearmen and archers to abandon the walls. So
Okay.
run. You're gonna run towards me. You're gonna run back this way.
You got it, man.
They have done their job. It's time to fall back to the next layer of defense.
What about the ones at the gate? Let
Don't-
them go too?
Yep, ignore them. Just or tell everyone to head behind the ogres. Get behind the ogres.
Acknowledge. After forward.
When do we eat?
We go. It shall be done.
Next, when you have a chance,
Yes.
tell this barricade right here to build into the most expensive wall option.
Shall be done.
Okay.
March. Understood. Asa, move.
And then tell these spearmen here. Oh, tell these archers to run away. And tell those spearmen that are chasing the laborers off, tell them to turn back around and head towards the nearest enemies.
Guts and glory.
Asa, Archmage.
Okay, this is going okay.
The most potent spells. Behold my power!
Archers. For duty.
As you say, ancestors,
Nope.
by your command.
Ogres attack. For the tribe. When do we eat? Ogres!
All right, your archers that are down here, tell them to focus these archers that are climbing up the walls, these hobgoblin archers.
Okay, I see them.
And you can actually tell some of your spearmen to also attack the hobgoblin archers.
Okay. Even though none of them are by the walls right now?
Yes, because they'll start climbing the walls to go after them.
Got it.
Also, tell these archers over here, tell them
Yes.
to stop running away and attack the Chaos Dwarf warriors there.
Okay.
To shoot over friendly heads and get some work done. All right, the battle for the other half of the city is over, and we've won it. So all of my guys
Yay,
are
good job.
on their way to reinforce.
Pistols. In it for the gold.
Without question.
To the walls, spearmen, to the walls! I would tell all of your spearmen to engage
Go.
the enemy hobgoblins.
Weaver
You got it.
of the wind.
So tell them the time for hiding behind the ogres has passed. The time for aggression has come.
True
Okay.
Oh, that sorcerer's getting melted. Oh! The ogre managers with pistols are nuts. Ooh!
Oh! Holy cow.
It helps when you're shooting bullets the size of the person.
Yes.
All right.
I will triumph.
Okay, now we go pure aggression. Pure aggression. We have the upper hand, so tell
Okay.
all of your units just find the nearest enemy and start punching them in the face.
Acknowledge.
Alright, I can do that.
Archers. As you say. Loyal.
Yeah, my archers no longer have arrows anymore.
Yep. Then tell them to start using their bows as staffs. It's time to get in there.
Archers.
Alright.
Asa, attack.
Oh, those are blunderbuss guys. That's gonna be...
Oh, don't
Well,
worry. I'll deal with them.
It will be so.
They're on my left side.
Oh, I see them. Okay. Tell your archers to jump on them in melee.
Yep, they are. They are. I'm like, well, it was nice knowing all of you.
Roll those guts.
Forward!
Asa, Archmage. Yes.
Come on.
Archers.
Let's see, where's the nearest one? This one. Tell this tower to build into the 2,000 point version.
Burning the pistols. Superb supper.
Thank you for keeping an eye on my supplies so I don't have to.
It's all good. It's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah.
Asa,
Okay, your spearmen are doing great. Just keep telling them to just find enemies to punish.
I summon the wind.
The roots
Yeah, see those blunderbusses? Your archers are doing an expert job just punching. They are about to have a very bad time.
Good. Thank you for that. Oh, that looks nice. That makes me happy. Brings me great joy.
Yep, and just have your spearmen reclaim the walls so we can get those towers firing.
Master of Sorcery.
Archers!
Consider it done.
Archmage repositioning.
We have victory!
Yes! Yay!
The
Beautiful.
fortress of Vorak will not fall this day.
Are we gonna end this or do we chase him down?
Oh no, we're gonna chase as many of these sons of
Great.
bitches down as we can.
How fast do you want it to go?
So first thing you're gonna do is tell all your spearmen to get back on the walls, because
Yes.
we want to reactivate all of the towers, so they're just opening fire on all the fleeing units.
Yeah, I'm working on getting those back up.
So once they have reclaimed the towers, then we are golden to just, I would do ×4 speed is fine.
Okay, let me get him up there.
Mage ready.
Oh, this is a good victory. A good,
Yay.
well-earned victory.
Alright, I'll speed it up now.
And the ogres know that this is how they get paid best. This is when they get paid, and whoever they can catch, they can eat.
Yep, I mean, honestly, I'm happy for them.
Yeah, see, those towers are just gonna massacre fleeing enemies. Oh, that was satisfying.
That was nice. I'm very happy with how that went.
Oh, those hobgoblin archers are gonna get caught. Oh!
Dude, they're so hard to see.
Yeah, it do be dark out there.
It is very dark.
Well, good. That was a very solid, resounding victory.
Oh, good. I'm relieved. I was a little worried.
Yeah, this is gonna absolutely cripple the Chaos Dwarfs too. All right, you can end the battle.
Okay.
A Pyrrhic victory. That should be a heroic victory, but whatever. Yeah, man. Yeah, each of the man-eaters got like, see, between the three of them, they got like about 600 kills.
Yeah. No, that is a healthy amount of death.
We didn't lose that many troops either, all things considered.
Yeah.
What high elf unit do I most want to add to my armies with the ogres? Best case scenario for me in the long run will probably be sisters, well, dragons would be great, but
Do forced labor? Replenish the army?
well,
Or-
when you mouse, no, I would take the money. There should be a money option. I would take that one.
Yep. Okay.
I would say like Sisters of Avalorn or dragons would be the best thing for ogres, probably. Oh, that was a good crippling victory. Hell yeah.
I'm very happy. I was really nervous. I was like, oh, this is bad.
Yeah, the campaign was looking a little a little wiggly there for a minute.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. I want to watch but it's late. I hope you enjoy my favorite game and enjoy Loremaster's rants. The Thunder Guts are reaching out to me
Oh, what do they
with
want?
an offer. They want military access.
Yeah, you could probably accept that right now. They're
I was gonna do a counter offer.
Oh yeah, counter offer and ask for more money. Yeah. Always.
Set a recipe for success. Hungry, hungry guys. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly.
Okay.
I was definitely getting nervous there.
Oh, I got Horde Master. Nice. Who? Stefan Zubeisendorf? Okay, that's a name. How we doing, chat? Hello.
Greasus.
Yeah, this is particularly good because now I can march on the Chaos Dwarfs Empire and take the fight to them. While they think they're safe. They think that the time has come to lick their wounds, but little do they realize things are about to get a lot worse for them.
I'm the boss. Belongs to the boss.
I'm about to start making all sorts of Chaos Dwarf souffles here in a bit. Let's see. Oh man, I'm about to start making so much money. I'm so close to making so much money. Oh, I could taste it. I can taste it. Oh, overtime would let me replenish my movement range. Do I want to do that now? Yeah, I think I do actually. Greasus says it's overtime, lads.
Trade Lord. Tribe Stealer.
I think we're also gonna do Feasting Frenzy. Which of the 4 Chaos Gods has the weakest demon army? I don't know if there's like a super easy way to answer that. Because a lot of that is kind of a matter of perspective.
If it looks important, ain't it?
I have returned from the war.
Welcome back. Oh, it was a war, was it?
Yeah, it felt like it, man. I'm kidding. I was making a joke about the armies and fighting, but I realized that could be taken a very different way.
Hey, we've all had those days, you know.
It was business as usual.
Under Villomans donated $5
Glad to hear
through
that you're
Super Chat.
regular.
Oh,
That's
in
good.
the last battle be like, oh, my favorite spicy stunties.
I just realized it made it sound like I was fighting for my life in the bathroom, but I really wasn't.
I was gonna say, honestly, when people say they're fighting for their life, normally it's a much longer affair. So like, kudos to you.
Yeah, no. I was.
Or really, is that
Oh
they're
man,
bringing
I
a
never thought I'd
swift,
have this
decisive
conversation on the
victory.
stream.
Super chat. This
Okay.
hope about to be eaten by ogres couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Let's see.
Oh, thank you guys for the super chats. Oh yeah, my favorite. Yes, spicy stunty is on the menu. Yes, we're eating good. We're eating good.
Hold, master. Make yourself at home, boys.
All right, I have captured the Sentinels from the Chaos Dwarves, which they are going to be very upset about.
Yay! You just did that. You just like casually just took care of it.
Well, yeah, because all of his armies were busy fighting you.
Yay!
Speaking of which, I would tell your general to march out and murder what's left of those nerds.
The nerd, you say?
Yeah, these Chaos Dwarves. It's time for them to reap what they've been sowing.
Okay. Should I do anything before that? Because I obviously won't recruit until after.
I would go after Mulaguni the Lash first, and then then we can clean up Kegel Ironheart.
Got it. Okay.
I should have said Kegel. That was unfortunate. Oh well. Is it a decisive victory?
It is a, what does that say? A close victory.
Yeah, we should probably fight it manually then.
Okay.
Because otherwise it's going to make us take unnecessary damage, and we don't want to do that.
Yeah. No. I don't have a lot of guys as it is.
Yeah, so we're going to do something very silly this time. Because we're gonna be trying to avoid those annoying bombardments. So my job is going to be to make sure your archers don't get killed, and your job is going to be to murder this man.
Like it. Very simple plan. Or at least it appears to be.
Yeah, so you can give me the archers, and you're going to be in charge of and you're going to be in charge of everything else. I'm going to let you fight this battle, and I'm going to keep your archers alive.
Cool. I mean, I'm down for that.
Because what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to see if I can bait out his bombardment and dodge it.
So basically, we're just gonna rush him.
Yes, though you're going to want to rush him from
Not
like
in-
this angle, not through
Right.
not through the trees.
Right. You're not gonna go very fast.
So you're going to take your ogre man-eaters, and what you're going to do is I would probably move up to about like here-ish and make them stand in a line facing towards him.
Okay.
And just shoot the absolute snot out of him. I would tell
Okay.
them to prioritize the Lord, and your wizard is going to stand right behind them, and you're just going to spam cast Spirit Leech on their general. And then when
I can do that.
and then when the enemy gets within melee range, you're going to tell your ogres to switch to melee mode and start murdering everyone.
Okay. Okay. I like it. This is a good plan. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right. Let's do it.
Archers, advance. Swiftly. Acknowledged. Advance. Understood.
What happened to Goltak Maneater in the end times? The TLDR is that he shows up at the Battle of Karagate Peaks, where he pretends to help Belagar, and then he backstabs Belagar because Skarsnik paid him more, and he kills a bunch of dwarfs after killing a bunch of Skaven. And then he decides that that fighting is getting a little too ugly, so he leaves, and he ends up joining up with Grimgor Ironhide and his great Beast Wa after they all combine. And from there, he helps take down Tsar Nagrand. He helps finish off... move your ogres. Tell them to charge.
Oh.
They're about
All
to
right.
get
They
bombarded.
go.
Run, run, run!
I'm going. They're going. They're going. They're trying to move.
Duty.
Oh, look at that dodge! Look at that
Ooh.
dodge! Good job. All right, yeah, tell all your
Thanks.
ogres to charge and just kill everyone.
Just.
And have your wizard just bombard his general with Spirit Leech.
Yep. I'm doing that right now. I was trying to get her out of the way because she was close to getting
Oh,
bombed.
that won't do anything to her. It only really
that's
hurts
nice.
units. It's not very good versus single entities. Yeah, and then I think Goldak Maneater also helps a little bit because he goes with Grimgor to Middenheim for the final battle, and then we don't know what happens to him after that. But presumably he dies when the world blows up like everybody else. Yeah, and then since this ogre unit is free, you can just tell them to get back in ranged mode and just shoot the enemy general.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, anytime they get out of combat, they can just start firing.
Like trying to figure out what their animations are for firing.
I would tell this unit to run away because they've taken enough damage and we don't want them to suffer too many losses. So just run.
Archers.
And if you got any more spirit leeches, keep using them.
I just,
there you go.
Yeah,
Awesome.
the cooldown just turned off.
You're doing great.
You guys shooting him? It's hard to tell.
You might need to move them like over here-ish.
Without fail. Orders
Okay.
So that because they might it could be because if you zoom in really close,
There's
you'll
a
know-
hill.
Oh shit! I didn't do my job. Ah!
as you say.
Well, they survived, so
You
that's
had
good at
one
least.
job.
I did indeed. I was too busy looking at other things.
Ancestors.
Well, we survived it, so that's nice at least.
Order.
All right, so he's out of those. I would just go ahead and throw them in melee mode and have them just run down all the greenskins.
Shameful display!
Ha! Don't shameful display me. I would definitely tell one of the units to go kill those hobgoblin archers. They have overlived their. They don't deserve to be here anymore.
Where are they?
They're hiding in the
there.
forest.
There, I see him now.
All right, this battle you don't have to overchase if you don't want
Peasant!
to. You could throw in the 4 times
Peasant!
mode and just run down as many of the greenskins as you can, because you'll get better casualty replenishment if you kill more of the greenskins. And I would tell all your ogres to just chase different units.
Okay.
The general, you could just kill him with the last spirit leech.
Okay.
So I would send these ogres after those guys, and these ogres after these guys running through the forest. And then, yeah, once they're all off the map,
Oh,
that's it.
This unit is very confused. There we go. They were so confused.
Well, there's a guy there. There was a single hobgoblin archer
Oh,
they're running
one
into.
guy.
Yeah, and if they're bumping into an enemy unit, it'll register them as like, oh, I want to attack and kill this guy, which will cause them sometimes to kind of like stop moving. So when you're pursuing enemy units, you kind of have to like just spam right click until they get past any blocking units.
I got it.
There you go.
Get them, boys. Get them, boys. They're so tiny.
Some stringy goblin laborer. Alright, and I would definitely do the casualty replenishment option.
Okay.
Drazo's about to be eaten by ogres. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Yeah, he really does deserve it.
Oh, good. After we've been getting beat up on, it's been feeling good to have a very nice victory there.
Yeah. The Chaos Dwarves got overconfident, as is their wont. And now, we'll go after Kygel. And that one
Gonna
will
get you, boy.
that one will hopefully just be a decisive victory, and if it is, you can just auto resolve it.
Okay, so go after him now?
Yes.
Or
Yep,
wait?
go ahead and hit him.
Bring them doom.
Actually, if it's any kind of victory, and when you mouse over the auto resolve, none of your units are flashing red, I would just auto resolve it.
I only have one unit, and that's one of my archer units that flash red. Yeah.
Sure, go ahead. That's fine. It's one archer. That's an acceptable loss. Alright, and great job. Now we just fall back to the Fortress of Vorag and recruit. I would start recruiting a mix of archers and spears. Oh,
Okay.
actually, I forgot. We saved Ashrick Mountain, so I would start getting some, like... Man, you can get all sorts of goodies. You can get some, like, Lothern Sea Guard. You can get some... do you have enough growth to upgrade any of your cities?
I have not looked.
If you
Let's
can,
see.
I would upgrade the Fortress of Vorag if it's possible to do so.
Let's see. I don't think I can do that just yet.
How much growth do you have?
It says I have on the panel on the left side. It's the panel on the left side. It says I am almost at 2 growth.
Oh, great. Okay, cool. That's fine.
But not yet. It's like I'll get there in like a turn or so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and then my Archmage, I can get her back to Vorag. Just get her to go there.
Yep, just haul home so she can get some healing and consolidate.
Oh, come on. They made it seem like I could get there, but guess not.
Just pop into March Stance. It's fine.
Yeah.
A new fortress of magic.
Okay.
Something I would do for her army is what
True
units...
magic.
Oh, wait, never mind. You march. You won't be able to do it. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah. No.
The over-tyrant.
Next time. Next time.
I'm going to hire some more elves.
Sort it out.
Man, I almost feel bad for the elf that's like, hey, what's my job going to be? You're going to go live with the ogres. Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay.
Tyrant of the tribe.
You're going to go help the fat boys.
Master.
Alright, other than that, make sure to tell your hero to just keep farming influence. And that's it.
Find me flesh.
Oh wait, I need to send meat
This shall be
to
our base.
this.
I'm the boss. Bring me something's leg.
There will be carnage.
More meat, boys!
I'll eat this whole stick.
Oh, I can. Should I build my high elf outpost? I have money for it. In your Great Hall of Greasus, I can upgrade it.
Yeah, if you got the money, sure.
Yeah, I have the money. I've got a lot of
Then
money.
yeah, because it'll give you access to better quality troops.
Okay.
All right, in Greasus, I am gonna go attack the Black Fortress,
Ooh.
which is Drazoth's capital. Well, I might not attack it this turn, but I'll attack it soon.
I can't wait. Make them suffer. Make them pay.
We're about to find out how
Oh, the Beastmen are declaring war. Okay, I am not...
I have death icons in my city. Why?
You have death icons? Oh, you have a plague.
Man, I
Nurgle's
can't
doing
catch
Nurgle
it.
shenanigans.
I can't catch a break.
Hey, you'll be fine. What's one little plague?
Plague, don't worry about it.
Do you have available to you one of your rights? Do you have any rights ready to go?
Yes, I can perform. I have 3 rights I can perform.
Okay, which ones do you have available?
Isha, which is immune to attrition, casualty replenishment rate increased by 8%, corruption -10, Azurin +2 influence per turn, construction cost is decreased by 15%, control +4, and then Eldrazor, I think. I'm not sure if I said that.
Eldrazor, yep.
Eldrazor. I get negative diplomatic relations with the High Elves.
Hilarious.
Increased experience. Experience per turn +200 for Lords and Nobles. Experience gain +50% for Lords and Nobles. Armor piercing weapon damage +25% for Lords and Heroes and Dragon Princes. And then melee attack is +10 for Lords, Heroes, and Dragon Princes.
I would recommend probably if you're able to upgrade, if you have enough growth to upgrade the Fortress of Vorag, I would do Assurin.
Okay. Okay, let me see if I can. I have one more turn before I go up to get my.
Okay, so let's do it next turn then.
Okay, I will wait.
Alright, I'm not going to attack the Chaos Dwarves just yet, because I want one more turn of healing. Then I shall attack them.
Okay, I want some...
Greasus Galton, too rich to walk. And now we feast.
Should I recruit more mercenaries?
No.
No, I cannot.
No, you're maxed out on mercenaries.
No, because I maxed out, that's right.
I would just get, like, maybe a unit of rangers and a unit of spearmen. Like, just kind of a little mix.
Master of magic.
Start kind of fleshing out your army's options a bit.
Okay.
We're being treated like meat.
Okay.
Oh, I can get a hunter now, which is good, because then I can get Bragg the Gutsman.
I'm the boss. Got it.
What's the best line holder unit the ogres have? Piggyback Nobblers. They're incredibly good line holders. Just there's just a ton of them. They have a good amount of health, so they just sit there, which is great. This is what you want. See, what plague did you get? As far as
How do I
plagues,
find out?
if you just mouse over the skull, it could be worse. It could be worse.
High Elven Archmage.
Luckily, it's not really affecting anything we super care about.
Well, that's good at least.
I mean, that campaign movement range debuff sucks, but it could be worse. It could be worse. Need to tell your elves to all go out and buy some orange juice.
Yeah, get some orange juice, citrus. Who is talking to me?
No one. You're imagining things.
Yeah, no, there's a guy. Sharznik of the Greenskins wants.
What does Skarsnik want?
They want me to give them money. That's it.
Yeah, so if you refuse, he'll declare war on you. He's basically extorting you. In this case, I would pay him, because you probably don't want to war with Skarsnik right now. I know it sucks. But,
dumb.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get him later. We'll get our revenge.
That's just dumb. Okay, fine.
He's being a goblin. He's being a gobbo.
Wretched foul lizard thing.
Okay, I gave him his money. That was the dumbest thing ever.
Cursed
Sir, there's man, sir. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Go thinking you can talk.
No, I'm not going to give you non-aggression because I'm going to beat you up and steal your money later.
Oh. Oops.
You
My
good?
tracking broke, yeah. My tracking broke on my phone because my phone is overheating.
Oh, no.
So it needs a second. Are you gonna go over here? One second, I'm gonna put my phone in front of my fan.
She's too powerful.
Yeah, it's...
Greasus,
cool down, please?
the shockingly obese.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
So
Because
that's-
my backup camera is... This has never happened with this phone. How do I do this? One second, I'm gonna put something up in the corner while I figure this out. This has never happened before. This is so goth heavy today.
You're just too hot. But it literally
Not
can't
me, the
handle
phone. The phone, oh my gosh.
It. Yeah, the phone trying to take in your existence is like, I can't handle this. It's too much.
That's so dumb.
Helps me.
Okay. I'm gonna put a little picture of me in the corner, and then we'll have to call it a day. Sorry guys, immersion broken. Immersion is broken. Bunch of firsts for me today.
There's no guns.
What do you mean my internet waifu isn't real? How can it be?
Fine, okay. Download.
Tribe Lord. Ekwazak.
Okay, one sec.
Uti.
Oh, you messed up, Chaos Dwarfs. You messed up big time.
Over tyrant. Greasus go.
There you guys go. There's me in the corner. There's me in the corner.
Praise Lord. Try
That's so funny.
master.
This is what happens when the settings are touched. I didn't touch these settings. I didn't touch these settings. It was literally just the phone. It's not my fault this time.
Something changed! Just screams.
I was
Alright.
telling them I was setting up my PC.
It's time for the Chaos Dwarfs to learn what it's
Yay.
like to be on the defensive. 'Cause I'm hungry! Groby Nutter? Yeah, but that means something... to be fair, that means something different to the Brits than it does to us. Because a nutter is someone that headbutts. But to us, it's different.
I think that's just the internet. It's different now.
Typical silly Brits, dude.
Greasus, go!
Them and their waters and Tuesdays.
Floral club! Fire mouth!
PNG tuber debut. Oh, I actually could. I do have a PNG. Actually, that would be really smart.
Now, do you want to set that up while I'm killing cast force?
Yeah. I'll watch. I'll let.
Archers. Without fail.
Let
I'll
the
let them watch
VTuber
you.
watch.
Yeah. This is so funny.
Orders received. Archers.
Orders received. Archers.
Serving the masters!
Meat! Hungry! The Hold Master! Bruiser! Rejoice in flame! They'll mean meat! I'll do it myself! Throne bearers, move!
Big Back Friday!
Looking for me! Greasus goes! Spreading fire! Fixing problems!
Boglaws and a man!
Okay. You guys should appreciate this, at least.
You better appreciate it.
It's a I selected the skitter.
Oh, no.
So they have the skitter one. I didn't want to mess with yours, however you set up your screen, because I could do like my own PNG of my model, but it makes more sense just to use the skitter.
I mean, you can set it up however you want.
Fire is life!
We'll see. They seem pretty happy. The chat seems pretty happy.
Oh, these Chaos Force are about to have such a bad time.
I cannot wait. You punish them, make them pay.
Oh, he bombed my Boglars? That's rude. Not the Boglars! They didn't deserve that.
Priest of the volcano!
They're a protected species. How could you?
We move ahead. Advance.
Forward. Setting full.
See, can
Looking for him!
When do we eat?
bum.
When supper? Lock me there!
Hopefully my phone cools down in a second. It probably will. I put it right in front of the fan.
Dead!
Let's eat!
On fire! Greasus goes!
Ooh.
Northern Seaguard. Loyal. It shall be done. For duty.
I want it all! Hungry!
Holy cow.
Meal time! Crush 'em!
We set up a proper ambush all cunning like. And I'm making it rain!
I was like, is it raining money?
Well, rip the Lothern Sea Guard. They did their job.
Well, it's okay. Oh,
Fire is life! Fattest,
Mate! Mate! Mate!
Killing time! Greasus gold! Fire pit!
Archers!
Help sticks right! When do we eat? Eat up! Gas! Gas! The strong the fatty! Oh, yeah!
Holy cow, this is a big mess for them.
Oh, yeah. What happens when you mess with the biggest and the fattest?
Yep, yep. Yeah, I can see that.
Guts out, boys!
Alright, let's give them some breathing room.
Biggest in the tribe!
The wind's
I
right!
choose here!
Bloody them pigs! Come faster! Riding! I'm running!
Greasus gold!
Let them on in, lads!
Immolation! Incineration! Fine!
Don't need a ride!
Smash them to pulp!
Stab! Boy! Stab!
Oh, good! Reckon so! Take it all! Muncher! For sure!
Hungry! Carve 'em!
The more cool! Fire belly!
Sure would be a shame if it started raining fire from the sky.
Yeah, alright. Imagine if that happens.
Archers!
Yeah, they get to do it. I should be able to do it too. It's only fair.
The tyrant's all!
Yeah, that. Give them a taste of their own medicine.
Devour them!
Yeah, sorry guys, when I switch the game mode, like when I switch to go mess with something on my screen, it like deafens you. Sorry.
Where are death?
Yeah, the phone cooled down enough, but I had to like quick click buttons to make it switch over.
She's just removing senses you clearly no longer need.
Yeah, you don't need them. You only need to see me.
Yeah, as long as you can see Aurelia, your life is already better than it was, so quit complaining.
You don't need to hear.
Ogres!
It's just the screaming of the dying Chaos Dwarves.
Hordmaster movie!
Alright, good. That's a pretty crippling amount of dead Chaos Dwarfs.
Man, they are just taking it.
So that's when you play the bullies.
Yeah,
Glorious bullies. A heroic victory. Lovely.
Wow. Good job. Congratulations.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of dead Chaos Dwarfs.
Yeah, no, that's a lot.
Oh, by the way, could you tell Aurelia that if she presses K, it'll hide the UI to enjoy battles? Well, there you go. I just did.
Oh, cool.
Thank you, Mr. Reth. Reth? One of those?
Tuck in, boys.
Oh, the Halfling Cookbook? Oh, boy. There's an item right there.
Heck.
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Mine.
All right.
Ooh, my fire belly can breathe fire now. That's cool.
Once.
Okay, so I can upgrade the fortress Vorag to the next level.
So make sure you do the Rite of Assurin first.
You got it.
You're gonna want that sweet, sweet moolah.
Over tyrant. Greasus.
Oh, that's cool.
High Elven Archmage.
'Cause
Oh, yeah.
That's gonna make construction cheaper everywhere.
Yeah.
The old
And I'm gonna lay siege to the Black Fortress.
Okay, I will watch and I will press K.
Oh no, I'm not attacking it yet.
Aw,
I'm
man. I
laying
was like,
siege in the long term.
got it. I got excited. Okay.
even meat won't calm us. Carve and grub.
I need to do to kick my current...
Ah, is Imrik back?
Yes, he's back.
Alright, so you're going to... Ooh. Okay. So we'll do this the weird way, but it's still fine. So
Okay.
you're going to click on your general, your archmage, and you're going to right-click on Imrik, and you're going to transfer all of your units over.
I know my destination.
Putting her? Or...
No, because she won't be able to go with.
Oh, got it.
Magic in pure.
Cool, and then you're going to click on her, and you're going to left-click her portrait, and there will be a little, like, boot symbol, and you're going to use the boot, which will tell her to basically take a vacation for a while until we need her again.
The
Archmage.
boot.
It'll be from the
High
army.
Elven
So like you'll
Archmage.
click on her like she's an army and click on her unit picture
Oh,
and
okay.
disband her essentially.
got it. Okay. It's rough because my phone blocks like the UI in the middle, and I'm like, oh man, where are some of these buttons? And they're hidden behind my phone, so I have to look over at OBS. And I'm like, oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. And should I bring Imrik back to the Fortress of Vorag, or should I send him somewhere else?
I would tell him to normal move towards the Black Fortress. And then
Okay.
just let him go as far as he can, which because he
And
just
then
showed up
recruit?
is probably nowhere, and then just recruit units.
Okay.
Feast in my honor.
Yeah, no, he can't move anywhere.
Yeah, because he just showed up. So I
Yeah.
would just tell him to recruit normally, and I
Okay.
would probably pick up a unit of spearmen and a unit of archers.
Okay.
Because we want to have a healthy mix between melee and ranged. But the good news is the Bone Gulch will be tier 3 next turn, which means we can upgrade the Grave of Dragons to its tier 3 form, which is going to be
Nice.
super good.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
That is the slowest... Oh, a little faster, please. Thank you.
He was creeping along
Yeah, that Bull
there.
Centaur was taking his sweet time. Imrik has the plague. Well, it's because he took units in from an army that was diseased, so he automatically gets it. But it's fine. It's not that bad of a plague. It's annoying.
He
but it's
can
not.
take it. He can take it.
Yeah. He's too pretty for plagues.
More ogres. They want trade agreements, but that's
I
fine.
would say no because
No.
I'm going to end up eating them here in a minute.
Cool.
Sit down.
That sounds fine to me. As long as you're the ones eating them and not me.
Yeah, they're looking.
They don't go with my
mighty
delicate
tasty.
palate.
Oh yes.
All right, can I take this with minimal casualties? Yes.
The meat harvest begins.
It's- We're eating good tonight, lads. Do I want more? No, I want meat.
Don't eat it. Trash
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
You gonna fight that guy?
I blew up his capital.
So yeah, is that a yes then?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's got one settlement left, which I will be heading towards very soon.
Boss of bosses. Looks valuable. I'll have it. City
You want Imrik to start making his way towards Darkhold?
Yeah, that's fine. Your first priority is going to be upgrading the Bone Gulch Grave of Dragons.
Greasus.
Hopefully you'll be able to afford it.
Yes, I did.
Excellent. Can you also afford the garrison upgrade?
Let's see.
Done to deserve
It doesn't. No, I cannot. I'm just shy of it.
Well, luckily for you, we've opened a banking establishment
presence of the Dragon Prince.
Nice.
in your little city. So here you go. You'll have a there's a diplomacy thing waiting for you.
It.
The Bank of Greasus is offering a loan.
Oh. I accept. I will not read the terms
Hey,
and conditions.
SCP-49. Which one is that? Which SCP is that?
Okay. Okay. I should be able to get that. Did I not? Oh, okay. I was like,
Do you see where the offer is?
Yes, I see it, and I pressed... Thought I pressed it. 1 second. Click.
Oh, the Plague Doctor. Okay, cool.
There we go. I clicked the wrong thing.
Cool.
This will be mastered.
Awesome. So that should hopefully give you enough
Thank
money
you.
to upgrade the garrison.
Yeah, absolutely it does.
And then for the final slot, I mean, feel free to put something you think would be good there. Maybe
It's a trophy.
maybe there's
That's
like a unit building that you don't have that you'd like access to.
Alright, we'll think about that one. Let's see.
Good enough, I reckon.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Once I killed a Frostrake.
Okay, sweet. Oh, and then I was so focused on building my building stuff. Where did you want Imrik to go? Did you want him to meet you, or you got it?
No, actually, no. I've got Darkhold under control. I would, I would probably try to capture Bitter Bay, see if anybody's there. There might be no one there, in which case you could just
Bitter Bay.
occupy it and take it for yourself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Trade lord.
And then we're gonna start gearing up for war against that little goblin that extorted you.
Yeah! We're gonna get that guy. I think I can get... Okay. Who's this guy?
Must face
Yes, yes.
tyrant of the tribe.
Oh, that's good old Tretch. We're going to studiously ignore him for the moment.
Okay, yeah. There's another guy down here, but it's just Skaven, so we'll just ignore him for now. We'll get him later.
Yeah, all things in good time.
Mm-hmm.
The prey is out of reach.
Oh, the tyrant.
Alrighty.
Greasus goat.
Oh, I unlocked a new big name. I got shockingly
Ooh.
obese. Hell yeah.
Is there anything that ogres won't eat? That was a question someone asked me.
No. They will literally eat anything. Anything. From lava to metal to... They'll try to eat demons. Not always the best success rate, because demons are not... Most of the time when demons die, they just kind of pop back into the ether. But there are myths and legends out there about some legendary ogres who have supposedly found a way to capture and eat a demon.
Oh, good for them.
Yeah, it's certainly an effort of we'll say passion.
Yes, and immense fortitude.
Indeed.
So when I go to Bitter Bay, it doesn't give me an option to attack. It just says colonization cost, and it's got a little treasure chest
Yeah,
next to it.
if you can afford it, I would colonize
Yep.
it. Ooh, level 4 ogre camp. Don't mind if I do.
Ever.
Nice. Okay.
Tribe Lord.
Oh,
They work for Greasus now. Tyrant of the tribe. Obey me. I'm the boss. Oh, mine.
Oh, nice. I can actually cancel those buildings and build them for cheaper.
Always
Not by much, but a little bit.
okay.
hold master.
Oof. Expensive, expensive. Let's see. Oh, I finally got better armor. Hell yeah.
You mean your gut just got bigger?
Boss.
Yeah, I got mastodon armor instead of just glittering scales.
Ooh.
And we're gonna put the glittering scales on one of my big fat boys.
The over tyrant.
And then pushing a far sight can go on this guy.
Tribe Staler.
Cool.
Hold
Where
master.
is my hunter?
Wandering hunter.
Oh, I need.
Tribe Lord.
Happy needs more money. Let's try this.
Lich
I have to try and assassinate a hero with my hero so I can get a legendary character. Let's see.
Cool.
Ogre hunter. The
You know, as you do.
predator. I'll claim their head.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the happiest ogre there ever lived. Oh, I got him! Brag the Gutsman!
The guts.
He's so funny. I love Brag. All right, cool. I got a legendary hero. Nice.
Hold master. Wanderer.
I'll eventually make an army for him, but for now he'll just join Greasus.
Can't be good.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I know friends that play map games, not Total War, but other map games, and they conquer, like, the world and their allies and all that stuff. Have you ever played, like, a campaign with a friend or friends where in the end it's just like you guys try to conquer each other?
Oh yeah, I've played versus campaigns.
Beast.
Okay, I didn't know if that was, like, inevitably, like, you guys, like, you ally and then become very, very, very strong, and then you fight each other in one big battle.
I mean, yeah, some people like doing that. I mean, I've played campaigns. I've done kind of the mix where like sometimes it's been just
Anything that belongs to me.
where we've done the whole thing where like we start off as enemies and like the whole campaign is just us building up to kill each other. Or like trying to mess with each other as much as possible.
Mhm.
So doing fun little things there. Personally, I tend to lean more into enjoy. I tend to enjoy co-op more than I enjoy versus. But
Okay.
that's just because of my particular personality.
No, I was curious because, like I said, I have friends that play, and I don't really play. I just hear it's like, oh, at the end, like this guy did this, and like we fought each other, and it was really cool. And I was like, oh,
Oh yeah, there's a YouTube channel. Ooh, I'm trying to remember his name. I think his YouTube is called like More Warpstone or something like that. And the entire gimmick of the channel is that they do these like really crazy over the top versus campaigns that get pretty funny. are like pretty hilarious. Because there's like inevitably a point where everyone just starts like backstabbing each other. And it just is just like utter insanity and chaos because everything just falls apart.
It sounds like fun, honestly.
Yes, it's like they're pretty long play sessions, but they're very entertaining. Because it's like you're trying to convince people to like be friends with you or backstab someone or betray someone, all the while trying to advance things on your own, and it gets very messy very fast.
So then you can backstab them later.
Yeah.
You're still gonna eat those thunder guts, right? Okay. They still like talking to me.
Oh yeah, just let them keep yapping. It won't save them from the dinner plate. No, I was just about to do that bounty. Damn it.
Right,
Aurelia's great at yapping. She's an awesome yapper. That's what makes her so fun to hang out with.
I do know how to yap. That is true.
Listen, if you're not a good yapper, I don't know what you're doing streaming. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, that's a good point. I was very shy, well, kind of uncertain in the beginning, and now I'm like, yep. We'll just yap.
There's a stink here. I smell worry. Sort it out. Boss of bosses.
Someone was just like, oh, I didn't realize it was joint chat. I'm like, yep. All the weird things you say, everyone gets to see them.
Yeah, I can see you.
What was that? You should post that again.
Yours chosen.
When you speak to me, you speak open.
My
Trade
new
with
favorite
Meow
thing.
Ying? Hell yeah.
My new favorite thing to do is when I like don't have words, I just do the
infamous
popping noise.
Have
Yeah.
you seen? There's oh, I don't remember their name. There's a VTuber who her whole thing is that she's just been going around collecting popping clips of like every VTuber.
Oh, I have it.
It's very funny. I'll have to send you the link. It's genuinely super funny.
It's such a satisfying, like, it's such a nice noise that I can make with my mouth.
When's the next Norska prediction video coming out? Very soon. I'm almost done with Sail the Faithless's story, which is very long. It's so long because he gets
That's
caught
what
up.
she said.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Sorry, I interrupted.
I mean, you know what? I could turn this into a discussion, but I'm gonna choose not to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the high road here.
Yeah. You can.
I can what?
You don't need to call my bluff. It's fine. It's fine. Don't call my
Call your
bluff.
Well, now that you've opened that topic of
No,
conversation,
no.
You bring
just in her head, just
to get
oh god.
Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
There should be a meme where like
Scion of the Emperor
there's just like an
donated
Imperial
30
Guard
Australian
regiment in a
dollars
fortress, and some guy makes a your
through
mom
Super
joke
Chat.
that's just
Think we
heinous
might
enough
get
that
a
it
similar
allows like a
situation to the
Slaanesh
Jaden
demon
Jet Lions
to
with
pop into
Pleasure
existence
Seekers
right
and
next to
Hell
them.
Reavers counting as
Oh.
one unit slaughter allowing Slaanesh
If
to
you're
get
making
both
a your
plus the
mom joke
Basilisk
that's
and
like that
Chimera,
bad, I
Hell
mean,
Reavers
you
should-
deserve.
No,
You
it
deserve
can be
that.
like a small little demon. It could be like a.
Well, it has to be heinous enough. So you're saying something very rude about someone's mom.
Yeah. I mean,
So honestly, they deserve that.
do you know about the smallest classification of demons, the imps?
For any particular like faction of
Yeah,
chaos.
so all four of the major powers have a classification a lot of people don't know about because they don't show up in battle games because they're not really relevant to what's going on in the big, big epic war game. But there are demons that are known as imps. So like the Slaneshi imp is known as a muse. And they're very tiny. Like they're these little things.
I want to look this up.
But they're super sinister because people think they're not dangerous because of how small they are. And they don't tend to be super dangerous to like a burly trained warrior.
Huh. Wait.
Yeah,
Is there art of these?
Yeah, there's not so much art because they only show up in the roleplay game.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember.
I've never heard of them before. Like the smallest class, I would have been like Nurglings, because they're like little guys.
No, they're
like...
smaller than Nurglings.
Really?
Yeah, they're called Boobos. So Boobos are.
I'm a mature adult. I'm a mature adult.
Oh no! They're like almost the size of like. They're like a pea, almost like a little bit bigger than like a green pea.
Wait, they're the size of like the pea.
Yeah, they're little, and the Boobos are, most of their body is made up with a bunch of sphincters that just release little yellow nastiness. But they're sinister little demons because a lot of these creatures will, these different kinds of creatures basically show up places. And they mess with people's emotions. Yeah, Bubo like bubonic. Yeah. So they.
It's not what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
You know what I was thinking. I think it goes without saying.
I genuinely don't. What were you thinking of?
Don't worry about it then. Wow.
Wait, hold on. This is a very rare opportunity where I am not aware of an internet thing.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
But I must know.
Nope.
And they can vary in size. Not all of them are that tiny. Some of them are a little bigger. But they're usually not bigger than like they're smaller than Nurglings. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
But the Tzeentch ones are called Fearlings. And Fearlings are kind of like a small horror of Tzeentch, but they don't, because they're very small, they tend to be covered in lots of little mouths and shoot out little bits of fire. But they don't tend to have normal limbs. Instead, they like just sprout little tentacles that grab onto things and pull them around. The corn version are called it's called a malice or malices. And they look like almost very tiny warriors of corn or warriors of chaos in either like red or black armor, so they're like little guys with little horns and stuff.
These also pea-sized, or was that just
some of them like they'll vary. Some of them will be so small that they'll be that size. Some of them will be large enough where they'll be like a small dog in size, like a really small dog, like a Chihuahua or something. And then the Slaneshi ones are called muses. But the thing about each of them is what they do is that they have kind of like auras or ranges of effect, and they manipulate people's emotions.
Oh.
So like the Nurgle ones will spread sickness and despair and sadness and depression within the communities they're in while they're like hiding, or someone will have one of them, either using it as a familiar, or sometimes people will keep them because like someone might find a bubo and they'll keep it because the bubo will tell them how to avoid getting sick. So that individual is staying safe and not getting sick. Meanwhile, the entire time it's infecting their communities. And like making people sick around them, but they only care, this person is like either so scared of the illness or because like a lot of the time the people they work with aren't even like full-on chaos people, they're just normal folks. Like muses, which are the little Slanesh ones, there's a story about a lady who keeps one in a box because it tells her how to remain beautiful. So it whispers advice to her on how to maintain her beauty because she's scared as she gets older of her age. Because if I remember right, I think the woman's like in her 40s or 50s, and she's scared of like losing the beauty of her youth. So it starts off by giving very innocent advice, but then the more people come to rely on it, the more sinister the advice gets. And it will start like
drink the blood of 3 maidens and you'll stay youthful.
Like, oh yeah, your makeup needs to have the blood of children in it. So you need to figure out a way to make that come around. Or the fearlings with their little Zinch ones, they inspire thoughts of rebellions of people around them. So they cause mischief in communities and flare people's desires to fight against authority figures, which sometimes doesn't require that much pushing from them. But they're basically almost kind of like little devils on people's shoulders, but they tend to hide inside little walls, or people will keep them in like little cases and stuff. Some wizards will use them as familiars for knowledge on like demon summoning and other things like that, but they're fun little creatures.
They're just fun little guys.
Yeah, they're just little guys.
They're just little
not
guys
at all.
Is that where he is? Oh, he's there. Okay.
You don't need to worry about your soul falling to corruption or anything like that. How could they possibly hurt you? They're so small and non-threatening.
Yeah, no, definitely. The little devil on the shoulder like in cartoons. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, that's for sure. Oh wait, I want to recruit. Recruit.
Greasus looks after his boys.
No, not yet.
They does. Hold,
Okay.
master.
I've got one more turn. Actually, do I want to hit him? No, I'm going to do one more turn of healing, then I'm going to deal with these beastmen.
Okay. I'm just waiting for a lot of things to get built.
Yep, that's not unusual at this point. I would go ahead and move back to the Fortress of Vorak. Especially because the the Bone Glitch is going to be finished next turn, and you'll be able to recruit Dragon Princes!
Woo! Okay, I can get there next turn.
Yeah, and once you get there, you're just going to want to hire like a absolute ass ton of Dragon Princes.
Great.
Money bag.
All right, I'm going to move.
Guys, no money.
How would I build a second and final Ogre Lord pack? Ugh. It's a stretch, I'm not gonna lie. Ogres have a lot of stuff. I mean, I definitely want Ogres to get another Legendary Lord. I want them to get Gark Ironskin, because he's awesome. Who doesn't want an Ogre riding a giant mechanical demon monster? Because those are kick-ass.
Yeah.
But, I mean, the only things that we're missing Noblar Man-biters, which are like elite Noblars that are like, they're hilarious because they're still Noblars, like they're still small little goblins, but they're like really buff, they're like really swole, and they wear scraps of armor and they have flails, which is cool. They like to follow around Ogre Man-eaters, which is why they're Man-biters, not Man-eaters, because they're too small, which is adorable and I love them. See, there's also the... I'm trying to think of everything that is missing. See what? We're missing Man-biters. You could make an argument that we're missing Thunder Riders, which are like large. So like we have Rhinox cavalry in game, but the Rhinox cav we have in game are juvenile Rhinox. Full-size Rhinox, like Rhinox bulls, are huge. They're big woolly rhinoceroses. So if we were to get a unit of those, there'd only be like 4 or 5 in a unit, but they'd be like big boys. Real big boys. I mean, you could make the argument... Oh, Bone Grinder Giant. A Bone Grinder Giant would be awesome, which is like the biggest species of giant that we know about. Bone Grinder Giants are... they're so big. They're so big.
Oh, the rats hate me.
Oh, is he declaring war?
They're declaring war on me.
All right, bring it on. He is gonna regret that.
Thinking, I was mixing up. I have some gamer subs I was mixing, and I chose the flavor anime girl thigh. Do you think the ogres would appreciate that flavor?
Honestly, I think gamer subs would be one of the few things that would cause massive controversy within the ogre kingdoms, because it would advertise all of these flavors that the ogres would be like, oh, that sounds like some like right proper good meat, and then they'd get to
It's not.
and it's not, and they would be very upset.
Yeah, there is one flavor, I think that's called meat, except it's cantaloupe. That's the flavor of it, or it's like a melon.
Yeah, no, the ogres would be furious. Like, there would be recalls, there'd be political action, it would be, it would be a whole thing. Alright, you ready for a big fight?
Yeah.
These beastmen have been getting smarmy. And we could use some roast goat. What are the buff now? Yeah, those are man biters. Yeah. So I think we get a similar situation with the Jade and Jet Lions with Pleasure Seekers and Hell Reavers counting as one slot, allowing Slanesh to get more. Ooh, that's a stretch, but I'd love to see it. That's a stretch. Oh, really? Have you seen the new Slanesh stuff that's coming in the next DLC?
No, I haven't. Is it good?
Oh, it's real good. We're getting the boob snakes. Everyone's very excited.
The boob snakes.
Yeah, have you ever seen them? The demonic steeds of Slanesh?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm aware. I was just like, oh, you guys excited? They're like, yes, boobs. I'm like, oh, okay, yes, I understand.
We're getting Dakala the Denied. That's gonna be fun. She is one of the very few really famous Chaos Elves in the entirety of Games Workshop.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she is a heavily mutated corrupted elf. Her story is actually like super sad.
What happened? Tell me.
So the TLDR version is that she was actually okay. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna put you in charge of the Blood Vultures.
Okay.
And your job is that when we get close enough that we can see all of the Ungol archers that are going to appear, you're just going to fly and swarm them all and just eat them.
Okay, what are they called again, so I can make sure I have the...
Ungor Raiders. And they'll be...
Ungor Raiders.
Yeah, they'll be the archers. Also,
Okay.
while your birds are busy, if you want to see a character that's very funny, this is the legendary ogre hero, Bragg the Gutsman. And he's the happiest ogre in the world. Like, he just has a big smile on his face, always.
Looking at him.
He's a big executioner boy. But anyway,
Oh, he looks very happy.
well, yeah, he's super happy. So the big thing with Dakala was that Dakala was an elven princess during the Cataclysm. So this was like
Okay.
the really ancient war, way back in the day. When the demons like first came into reality. And she was this super duper duper beautiful elven princess, and unfortunately she was so beautiful and so good and pure and yada 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 that she attracted the attention of a Slaneshi demon prince by the name of Samael.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You know, and Samael decided that he wanted her for himself.
Ew.
And he wanted her to be his, but he didn't just want her the normal way. He wanted her I'm a horrible demon prince and I do everything in the worst way imaginable way. So,
Yeah.
even though he was like insanely powerful and more than capable of just like going to get her if he really wanted to, he instead basically went to her father and he said, give me your daughter. And until you agree to give me your daughter, I'm going to torture you and your family until you give it. And so basically it's this whole story about her constantly trying to, or her dad, like, who was a great hero of the elves during the time of like Anarion and all this stuff, doing his absolute damnedest to like move around and like try to avoid this demon, but Samael would always find them, and he would always basically he would show up and he'd like kill their pets and like leave their pets out for them to find, or kill their family friends, kill certain distantly related family members, but he would never hurt any of Takala's like parents. He never hurt her father, her mother, or her siblings. He would only torture and kill other people that were like around them, and would just like would summon demons to like haunt them at night and drive them crazy and all this stuff. So eventually it ends up being too much for them, and Takala's father finally mentally breaks, and he agrees to give his daughter to Samael. So he gives her, which with her, of course, the entire time, like begging him not to, because you know it's not good. So
that is like the least fun.
Yeah. You know, fun stories, fun facts. So after she gets given over to Samael, Samael immediately turns around.
Oh no, he didn't.
And says, "Hey, guess what? Since your father has given your hand to me, so you're my wife now. I have a wedding gift for you." And his
Oh no, it's not. Please tell me it's not her dad's head.
Oh no, it's nothing like that. Instead, what it is that he gives her a sword and says, you could do whatever you want with your family. And she is so messed up by this point that she brutally murders her entire family. And she murders her father, and it is said that his death was so bad and took so long that area, thousands and thousands of years later, is still essentially haunted by, like, his suffering. And the story's not over, because after that point, Takala basically is just completely lost it. Like, she's not she's not in a good place. So she fully gives herself over to Slaanesh and actually enjoys it a lot. She becomes a really powerful Chaos Champion in her own right. And Slaanesh is like, hey, this chick's kind of awesome. I really like this girl. And is like giving her like the occasional mutation and stuff. And she starts rising further and further in Slaanesh's esteem. And Samael, her husband, gets jealous, because he doesn't like the fact that that Slaanesh is starting to like his wife perhaps more than him. So he, and this is the TLDR version once again. So,
this is the too long didn't read version.
Yeah. We have like a 3-something hour stream on Lord Beards if anyone wants to get like the full thing. But so
that's like my worst nightmare.
Yeah.
What she's going through.
Oh, don't worry. This is why she's an awesome character, because Takala realizes something's up, and she very quickly figures out that Samael is becoming jealous of her and knows that he's gonna kill her. So she runs away. She flees.
For her.
And Samael, being a little baby man that he is, basically turns to Slaanesh and just whines, and he complains, and he's like, "Oh, Slaanesh, you don't love me. I demand you bring my wife back to me because she's fled, so I could punish her because she's my wife and she belongs to me." And Slaanesh goes, "First of all, you don't get to, you do not get to demand anything of me. How dare you?" And Samael goes, "Uh-oh, I have made a tactical error." But Slaanesh, being Slaanesh, says, "But I do still love you, oh great and mighty Samael," who's one of the most like powerful demon princes of Slaanesh. He's nuts. And he says, "So I will do this for you because I love you so much. I promise that Takala will never rise to your level in my esteem. So she will never ascend into a demon prince. No matter what. No matter how powerful she gets, no matter how much she pleases me, no matter how many gifts she's given by me, no matter what, she will never rise to your level. However, nor shall I force her to come back to you. And the only way she will ever come back to you is through her own will. She has to choose to come back to you.
Yeah, I would not.
And if she does, you can do whatever you want. Like, you can do whatever you want to her. And Samael's like, okay, this is not what I wanted, but it could be worse. But then Slanesh adds the really fun kicker, which is he says that she shall only be this way so long as you live. So Samael is a very interesting demon in that he wants to bring Dakala back. He wants to try and manufacture a situation where she is forced to come back to him through any means that he can conspire, but he himself is too terrified to go after her because she can kill him. And if she ever does, she will ascend.
Far too reckless.
Yeah.
So since that day, for many, many thousands of years, Dakala has been roaming around the Northern Chaos Waste, basically just being a bad bitch. She is one of the scariest fuckers in the setting because she's borderline unstoppable. Because she's been kicking around for thousands and thousands of years, just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. So she is now this super gorgeous but also terrifying 6-armed woman with the lower body of a giant serpent. She still has her elven face, but she wields a blade in each of her 6 arms, and she is like, she's crazy scary. But she's great. She's a girl boss, and I love her.
Yes, queen.
Yeah, her story is sad, and she is mentally really messed up. But she is one of the like really cool big bads of Warhammer Fantasy.
Oh, that is very messed up. Very messed up.
Yeah, it's a great story. All right, so you should be able. He's probably going to take Ash Ridge, but that is an acceptable loss. Oh, you built an Elven Forge. Is that the max level, tier 3?
For where?
For the Elven Forge, the building you built in the Bone Gulch.
It has one more level.
Okay, so you can keep that there if you want, but just keep in mind you won't be able to upgrade above level 3. Minor settlements can only go to tier 3.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to build something else, but I would leave it for the moment because that actually gives you access to some really nice units.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
it looks like I can build stuff in Ash Ridge and in Fortress of Vorag. I have an option to...
Oh, nice. You know what it's time for in the Fortress of Vorag?
What?
A goddamn Wizard's Tower.
Nice. What is that? This one?
Mages? Yes, it's the blue one, and when you recruit it, you should get access to like a just butt ton of wizards.
It shows a butt ton of wizards.
Yeah, we want those wizard butts all over us.
I don't know about you. I don't.
I mean, have you? Never mind. Yeah, that'll be good because then we can get you that.
You can have the wizard butts.
We can get you that fire mage back.
Why did you like? That wasn't a cackle. Why did you laugh like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You were really excited about that.
Listen, just because you're imagining things, that has nothing to do with me.
I'm sorry. We have a whole chat that witnessed that. They heard you laugh like that.
I feel confident they will back up my side of the story.
Will they?
Yes, I think so.
I don't know, guys. I heard a very sus cackle.
And any of it.
He's a little bit more excited about the wizard than me.
Gaslight, but who? She better start in South Cathay. I would be fine with her starting in Southern Cathay. I would also be fine with her being in like the Southern Chaos Waste, especially if they expand it. Because the Southern Chaos Waste should stretch all the way across the map. I don't know why it's only in like part of the South instead of the entire thing. I'd also be fine with her in like Deep Southern Cathay. I'd be fine with her in the Northern Chaos Waste as long as they found a space for her. They could make the Northern Chaos Waste bigger. There's a lot of maps CA could expand into if they want to.
Too rich to roll.
Okay, so I was able to recruit one Dragon Prince unit, and then I only have enough money for one more.
I'll eat this whole stinking world.
No, I can't read. I'm not reading that.
I can't read.
No, I clicked on a unit. It's like right click for further information, and it opened up an insane tab. Lots of pictures and words, and I'm
Man,
like, yeah,
I thought she was literate this entire time. I shouldn't have assumed.
Nope.
I'm so sorry. That
no,
was
I
rude of
can't
me.
read. Why do you think I've been struggling so hard?
Oh, it all makes sense now. It adds up. It adds up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think, and then if you're able to recruit units, you just want dragon princes. You want all the dragon princes.
So should I hold off? If I can only get one unit of dragon princes, should I hold off on anything else if I don't have enough money?
How much more money do you need to get two?
200.
200? I can afford that.
What have I done to deserve discourse with
You're
one
just
so
paying for my armies.
Well, to be fair, it does shore up the western side of my empire, so I do benefit.
That is true.
Let's see, we can delay that building.
The power and the glory of Calador bids you welcome.
There you go.
You bring token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes.
I just needed 200. I don't need
Good. I
600.
accept your
That is the
offering
smallest
for
amount I could do.
Multiclan.
Oh, well, I'm
Although
so rich.
donated
This is the smallest I
750
could give you.
Iceland money through Super Chat. I'm okay with Decala starting anyway, so long as she gets to have.
I
a
can
salty
only
old
pay in
farm near
$50
and
bills.
wherever
Greasus
the
Gold,
last
yeah,
land
I was
are.
gonna say Goldtooth's that guy that's just like, can you break 100 when he's at like buying a candy bar at the gas station?
Can you break 100, sir?
Sweat.
That's all I have. I'm okay with Takala starting anywhere so long as she gets a Cold and Oath one near Makari or in whatever the math. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the Mono God factions is they can teleport, so their start positions aren't crazy important.
I have this my noble. He got injured, and he just is able to move this turn. Where should I put him since I've got an
would
enemy?
send him to scout this settlement so we can see what exactly we're dealing with. Actually, no, I lied. You know what you should tell him to do? You
Yeah.
should tell him to mess up Tretch.
No.
Either
He-
to assassinate a character or to assault units.
Okay,
Whichever one you have a higher chance of success.
I can't afford either.
The slight.
Oh my god.
I am just under the number. I'm like just under it.
God, these L's and their terrible
Look, things are
economy.
expensive. Things are expensive, man.
There's another payment. VTubers can't read. That's true.
This gives me
Observe my skill.
this is just like the chat streamer relationship. Except I'm the streamer. Okay. Let's see. This one.
The enemy will pay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Okay. I want him.
Exile.
Oh, I didn't realize he got that. It's fine. I'll just give him that now. Fine. Oh wait, actually.
More money for Greasus! Is Archaon in Total War? Hell yeah, he is. Archaon's been in Total War for like almost 10 years. Does Takala have a named weapon? Sadly, no. She has different kinds of blade dances, but none of her swords have any like special name. Her big magic item is her Elixir of Damnation, which is very yabai. It is super yabai.
One of my chatters said, when Slay Queen is both literal and metaphorical, talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's attacking.
Yeah, he's just gonna roll over that. There's
Do we-
not a lot we can do.
Do we just let it happen?
Yeah, I would just auto resolve it. We're not gonna be able to get a meaningful amount of damage to him. It's okay though. It is but a single battle among a great war. Oh, he sacked it. Okay, that's interesting.
don't question the rats and what the rats do.
I wonder if the quest battle for Dakala will be to kill Samael. It better be. I'm gonna be really upset if it isn't.
Ooh, that would be cool.
Smart plan, this. Must feast.
All right.
Boss of bosses.
The hunt will be tireless.
Over tyrant knows best. Heads will roll. This doesn't count. Brag the gutsman. Motivating mercs.
All right. Oh, you are gonna go bother him. You go bother him.
Yeah, tell him to just either keep assaulting units or whatever he's best at.
No cash advances. Since you're paying, money master. Hold master. Join me. It's not a choice.
Okay, and then Imrik, should he start heading towards Ash Ridge? What do we? What's the strat?
I would just get more Dragon Princess. I would just sit where
Excellent.
you're at.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, just keep building up Dragon Princess. We want like a good 5 or 6 of them at least.
Okay.
No one here. Just me.
And now is a good time for, as Imrik's leveling up, for his next skill point, I would get the first blue skill to give him a little extra campaign movement. And then I would probably start investing in the red skill tree, whichever one buffs Dragon Princes, get that up to max level.
Cavalry Master.
Yeah, probably. But you'll want to double check, because you might be surprised.
Yeah. Could be... Oh no, it's Vanguard Master.
Yeah, there you go.
More meat for my grinder.
Man, Dragon Princes are so expensive.
They are, but they're very,
They're
very
so
good.
expensive. I do like them when they run into enemy units. They're very nice.
They give them the love tap of death.
That's not how I would put it. All right, auto resolve. He's gonna destroy my stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. It's annoying, but he's destroying something that isn't really that valuable, so it's whatever. I'm really hoping High Elves are one of the DLC factions for this one. And they get some more goodies. Oh wow, that is a lot of rats. Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at him like, that's a lot of guys. Okay.
I'm listening. Another night for Gouger, afraid. Failed.
No elves against Slanesh would be a sin. Well, you know, these kinds of things aren't guaranteed.
Can we harass? Oh, okay then. I was telling my noble to go somewhere, and he told me no. Very sassy about it too. I was like, oh, okay, I see how it is. I can't have him, the guy. He went into my Ash Ridge Mountains, so can't really take care of him. Ooh, can I have him go get that guy?
Alright, I'm gonna finish off the Chaos Dwarfs here.
Man, can't believe they're still alive.
We don't need them making a comeback, so we're gonna go ahead and put them down.
Sounds good.
The Legion of Asgore. Hello, long do you want to go for, by the way?
I am very open tonight, so I don't have like a time limit. So if you I know it's later for you.
No, I'm
so
fine.
if you're like, no, I can go pretty late. It's a Friday.
All right.
I have more flexibility over Thursdays.
Ah, very cool. All right. Well,
Although I do stream in the morning, so there's that.
duly noted. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, there's a guy that's gonna pop out over here. If you would use this little squad and just murder him when he shows up, that would be super cool.
I like that. I'd love that. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, and then while you're doing that, I am gonna go murderize a bunch of Chaos Dwarfs.
My chatters want me to stream for 13 more hours and then go right into the next stream.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that wouldn't cause any issues or difficulties whatsoever. Great.
As
great
if
job,
I didn't
chat.
have good sleep yesterday. Well, today. Ugh.
Did you get good sleep or bad sleep?
Well, I had some things I had to do early morning. I woke up in the middle of the night and then my friend's channel got demonetized for no reason whatsoever. So I was trying to see what I could do to help her, which is I can't really do much. She has to basically scream at YouTube via Twitter to get their attention so they can stop being goofballs.
Yeah, it'd be nice
Coldo
if
donated
they actually had a
Icelandic
good
krona
system
through
at all
Super
of
Chat.
any kind.
I am 100% sure we are getting
Yep.
to Lord Ashling versus
Yeah, so
Sikala.
I didn't sleep
Third
very
faction
well
could be anyone, but I'm betting
after
on
that.
Oscar or Vampire Counts. Neferata in the Silver Pinnacle.
But I did take some naps during the day. They're just not the most restful of naps.
Well, it was kind of you to try and help out your pal.
I just wish I could have done more. It's just like I can't do much.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when my channel got hacked. It was not.
Oh, it
a
got
similar
hacked?
thing. Oh yeah, this was a while ago now, but that was super fun. Yeah, never, ever click on any business proposal or links over anything except emails, and always triple check to make sure those links are what they say they are before you hit enter anywhere.
Oh, oof. I recently have been like loading up my dual factor authentication on everything. Like just
Yep. Yeah, I have. To say that I have levels of redundancy is understatement.
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to get into it, but yes, I understand.
The glory of flame!
Archers! Understood!
Ogres attack! Volcanic fury! Behold my guts! I'm gonna make them behave!
How's it going over there? Is it going good?
It is. Once you've killed that guy, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know. He hasn't appeared yet, but once he does, in a minute, I'll kill him.
Because I will give you a lot more to do once that thing is done.
Cool.
Yes, boss! And my gut! Ride it and run it! The older child! Eternal! Child of the volcano!
So I feel like we kind of like just blaze over this beginning, but like how things been going for you lately? How's life?
Oh, good. Everything's been pretty good. Just it's busier for me just because of like IRL life stuff, but it's nothing serious. It's just like, oh, I can't stream as often as I'd like.
Hopefully it's a good kind of busy, not a bad one.
Yeah. No, it's not bad. It's been good.
Good.
So yeah, no. How about you? How about yourself?
Things are good. I got some super exciting news that I can't share just yet, but we're almost to the part where I can share it.
Yay! That's exciting.
So
That's
some good things should be coming down the chute here pretty soon.
That's the hardest thing about like being a streamer. It's like I have so many ideas. It's just, oh man, so many ideas that I want to share.
Yep. There he is. Okay, good.
Loyal.
Yeah, he just came out. I'm
For
going after him.
Guns out, boys! Iron fists! Shaman of fire! Bones and gutting for Greasus!
All right, we're working on him.
Good, good, good.
Oh,
Take it all!
all right, we're beating him up.
Fire mouth priest!
They're calling you a VTuber. I think it's because of your icon on my side.
A PNG tuber. I mean, technically, it's fully developed now. The girl that made the original one, I commissioned her to like, kind of finish it essentially. So
Okay.
she added in like a lot more
Northern
different.
Sea Guard.
But so my goal, this is like giant secret by any means, but my goal is to make like a Twitch, what do you call it? Use point thing to make it where people
Channel
can,
redeems.
Yeah, there we go. Channel redeem. That's the one I was looking for. My goal is to make a channel redeem where people can spend points and to quote unquote flatten me, which will turn me into that. But to do that is a little more complex than I thought it would be at first.
Oh,
Just because I've never had to work with a redeem that actually like changes something about the stream.
oh.
Normally it's just like sound alerts and stuff.
Oh, I have recommendations if you want them.
Yes, that would actually be super welcome because I am out of my wheelhouse.
Okay, yeah, I've got a good one that like changes a bunch of stuff where I can like
You got that
directly
guy?
impact OBS.
Okay, you're chasing him off the battlefield. Great. So once he's dead,
Yeah.
make your way over here and just start capturing points.
We will obey.
I'm also going to give you control of a lot more guys,
Archers.
Sounds
archers
good.
and
I
stuff.
will.
And your goal is just to, if someone's in range that you can shoot,
dead.
shoot them. And if you can make your way to points and capture them, then do that.
Okay, I'm bringing these units back to you.
Yep.
Unless there's no other way. I'm just gonna bring them back to where you are. Okay, these guys, where are they?
This one, boys!
Oh, got it. Okay, just advance, I guess.
Bring us faith! The glory of flame!
Oh, looks like we're about to get army losses. Hooray! Alright, and with that, the Chaos War should be pretty much deceased. Or at least this batch of them.
Man, too bad we're not getting more of them.
I mean, I don't know if Astrogoth is still alive. Here, I'm gonna, would you, oh wait, I can just seize control of them. I'm gonna have these blood vultures just run people down.
Oh yeah, sorry. I gave those to you. I brought those over and I was like focused on my archers here.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So just, now we just run down what we can. Okay, good. Astrogoth is dead. Hell yeah. Run them down, lads! Good. A lot of dead baddies. I think it's good enough. Oh, Zaw Total War? PC
I totally forgot what.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Oh yeah. I'll let me make a note in our chat about the thing I use. I use it for all my channel redeems and stuff. I'm just gonna send it there, but we can talk about it later.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colbo, I hope you're right. I wish I was 100% sure, but yeah, I hope you're right. Okay, raise or sack. If I sack, I get more money. If I will sack it.
Looks important. Ain't it?
Ooh, that buff for killing Drazoth is actually very good. Wow, 10% income from settlement buildings faction-wide? That is bonkers. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'll take that. I like money.
Greasus,
That's your turn.
the shockingly obese.
Oh, where should I throw my noble? He can't do anything since my guy retreated into the Ash Ridge Mountains. Should I go harass?
You have him.
Trek?
I would just
Craven
have him follow Tretch and just keep her messing with him. Yeah.
I know the way.
There's no guts bigger. Boss of
Oh, the Legion of Osgore is destroyed. Oh,
Yay!
feels so good.
Trade Lord. Tribe state.
I'm so happy. They were a pain. They were an absolute
They
pain.
were. That is. You're speaking truth, sister.
They were. Oh, I mean, I would know they like. Oh gosh, they gave me so much grief.
Not sure about those guts. The over tyrant. Hey, master. Fights to be won. The work's on, but lucrative.
Plan scheme is discordant.
I like how snooty Imrik is. It makes me laugh.
He's definitely yeah. He's arrogance made manifest.
But it's really funny when I click on him and he says different things and I'm like, oh, okay, buddy. And I just pat him on the head. Okay.
That, honestly, the most appropriate way to deal with him.
He's just a little guy.
So, oh, I can get a butcher finally.
We're having a feast.
More butchers for the mall. You having a little concert over there?
Yeah. It was like a little drum roll. It was a excitement for getting more butchers for the maw.
Of the tribe.
Oh, I just realized I'm an idiot. I could have hired him from a much closer thing. Whoops. Oh well. Sometimes I'm not a smart man, and I've made my peace with that. Let's see.
I can relate.
Of the tribe.
I can relate. If you probably don't have my stream open, but where there are days where I feel especially dumb, I put, you know, Bongo Cat?
Of course I know Bongo Cat.
Yeah, I put Bongo Cat on my head. It's on my model's head right now. And
Very nice.
it just taps my head. Like, that's just like, I need stimulation in the brain. And that's what Bongo Cat is there for.
Is your phone still in the throes of Mount Doom, or has it returned to
No,
the land?
it was done up after about 5-10 minutes after
okay.
I put it in front of my fan. And then so it's now my face again. I was only a skater for a short amount of time.
Just sucking in wind.
I set it up so it was basically just blowing air down the charging port. I'm like, okay, you gotta cool down fast.
I've been there, phone. I've been there.
Yeah, I bet it gets hot in
You
Yeah,
bring
it gets hot.
to trinket to give you fraught.
You wanna guess?
Huh?
You wanna guess?
No, I
Your
know.
offering
Like
for Mona
you said
Clan.
Texas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Colbo donated 750 Icelandic krona through Super
I
Chat.
heard you petering
Never
off, and I
forget
was
that a
curious
prince
if you
of
had
Calador
remembered
is
or
a
not.
derogatory by
No, I
arrogance
remember.
amongst the high elf kingdoms that aren't Calador.
Yeah, never forget that Prince of Calador is a derogatory byword for arrogance. Yeah, yes it is.
This place is corrupted.
Them Caladorians be built different.
Built different. Oh, I meant to ask you. I know I sent you that message over DMs, but what did you think of that awesome shout out in the video?
Oh
that
my
you
god,
got?
that was nuts.
Right?
To say that I got jump scared by it is an understatement.
Even though I sent it to you and I said enjoy, I hope you enjoy the shout out.
Yeah, I still wasn't expecting to see my face pop up like a horror movie villain, just like flashing suddenly and then vanishing. Yeah, yeah, that is absolutely bonkers. That whole thing was just crazy.
I'm so happy for you though. I was like, yes. Like my
Yeah.
mods told me about it and I was like, huh, what? And then like they linked the part in the video and I was like, oh my gosh, that's sick.
Yeah, apparently I owe Ricky a drink or something.
Yeah, he's pretty chill.
He is. I'm hoping to run into him at WeebCon here this month.
Yeah, I think he's a guest there.
Yeah, he is.
Dude, that'd be awesome. I wish I could go. I just requesting time off.
Literally the only reason I'm going is because it's like right down the street.
Man, good for you. Are you gonna eat the mountain eaters?
Yes.
Okay.
If they're ogres, I will eventually eat them.
Okay, because they want to do trade deals with me, and I'm like,
you can accept trade deals with them. That's fine.
well,
It's
you
just-
told me not to accept trade deals.
Well, I changed my mind. Go ahead and get that money, get that bag.
Get that bread.
What stream did I talk with Bricky on? On Aurelia's stream when she was on the front page
Yeah.
of Twitch. I literally only met Bricky because of Aurelia.
Yeah, it was back in February, and I was like, yo, I want a bunch of Warhammer creators, like 40k, fantasy, whatever I can get my hands on. And we all like hung out and like we were like chatting for about like a couple hours. It was fantastic.
Yep, and we absolutely did not do any of the stuff that Aurelia had planned for us to do.
No, honestly though, it was so much better. Cause look, you wouldn't have gotten your shout out.
I'm not complaining.
I had plenty of fun. My whole goal was for all of us to hang out and have a good time, and we had a good time.
It's true. It's true.
Although my chat has been, they haven't been harassing me. That's too strong of a word. They've been like, "Hey, when are we gonna do those like confessions that you?" I'm like,
They're just
I don't know.
languishing there.
I have it. I have the PowerPoint ready to go. The VOD is gonna be Costifer. It's gonna be on my page. It's in my highlights because I was on the front page, so it's in the first like 2 hours or so. Ricky had some technical issues, so
Oh yeah, because he was in some goofy ass little.
he was in a
pocket.
well. He graciously joined even though he was out of town, so.
Yes. Oh, that's right. Because he had,
Mhm.
yeah, he had the whole.
So
like-
he didn't have his regular setup. He had like regular headphones and he had Bluetooth headphones to hear us, but it would just automatically use that microphone instead of the one he bought. So it was like, oh, oof.
Yeah, we got it all figured out. We got it all figured out.
Yeah, in the end, it was fine.
Belongs to the boss.
I actually forgot about that. Yeah, that was funny.
Don't give low.
Yeah, it was Bricky in a jar.
I think that's actually how Weebcom advertised him.
Bring me
Yes, no, it totally was. I saw that Twitter post.
So like, man, what a,
he
what,
actually
what
made
a
a
legacy.
comment about it. He's like, all these anime girls, and then just me in a jar. I'm like, fantastic.
What video we're talking about? It's the new Jesse Cox video, where Jesse's like learning about Warhammer 40k from Bricky.
Oh, there's a dragon!
Oh, there is?
A dragon encounter in my area.
What do you want to do about it?
I mean, so
you
I
have to
just
go to the
recruited
encounter,
some.
don't you?
Huh?
You have to like go to the encounter location.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. You could send your noble there. I think. I don't think you have to send your army.
Yeah, he just won't get there in a turn.
That's fine.
Gets me what I want.
All things in good time, as they say.
Okay. Alright, he's heading that way.
Very good. Very good.
The tribe can't do it. Bruiser.
Okay, so my Ashridge Mountains, I have them back. Should I just start?
I would start repairing them. Yeah.
Okay.
Imrik.
Gonna do this one first.
For Imrik, I would probably. I mean, you can get more Dragon Princes if you want, but is your wizard building done yet? No, next turn.
No, next turn. Should I hold off on Dragon Princes then? Because I recruited more, but I can always undo it. I haven't.
Nope. More is good. More is good.
Tribe Lord.
I genuinely do not think you can have too many.
Okay.
Gouger says hello.
Wasn't Bricky talking the airport? No, he was in his hotel room, but he was going to the airport like right at the very end, and it was like he's like, I gotta leave. My flight is in 2 hours, and I was like, what? You're not at the airport yet? He's. I think it just happened to be really close to where he was staying, but that was making me nervous just thinking about it. As you get older, you start to understand why your parents got to the airport so early.
Oh, dude, I've missed a flight once in my life. Never again.
Oh, I've never missed a flight.
Line up. Ready.
Yeah, I remember Ricky was like, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna be there." Like, he said some ridiculously short amount of time.
Well, it was because like the airport was like 5 minutes away.
Yeah. But I was
But
still like, dude,
oh.
that is. I don't know.
I know. I was still nervous. I was still very nervous about it. I was like, "Go get out of here, shoo."
Small.
All right. These rats think they can mess around on my lands. I don't think so.
Trinket to give to throt. Yes.
I'm sending my noble there to the
Good.
dragon
I
zone.
accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
Colbo donated 750 Icelandic krona through Super Chat.
Zone?
Jesse Cox is legitimately one of my favorite content creators, so you better believe I was also jump scared by that part in the video.
Oh
in
yeah,
a
I
good
love
way.
Jesse Cox. He's great. Jesse's awesome. I've been following Jesse since like the old co-optional podcast days, which is a terrifyingly long time ago now.
I'm dying. I always stress when I visit my parents, they always want to get me back to the airport 45 minutes before your flight. Oh no.
Oh my god, that
No. That's terrible. No. Sometimes it takes 45 minutes to get through security, depending on the airport.
The tracker.
Oh, my screen is having... Oh, it is glitching. Oh.
No, you
It
okay?
doesn't... It doesn't like the borders. The borders keep flashing.
Oh.
The
Strange.
I'm just gonna point the screen at the ground until
until
ready
the
to go.
deployment's over? Okay.
Yeah. It's just not very happy about the deployment zones.
Here, you can be in charge of these guys, and your job is to shoot people as best you can. Just rack up kills.
Okay, I can do that.
Fire is light.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Boogie.
Oh, thank goodness. Holy
It's
cow,
time
those-
for rat meat!
Doesn't matter who they are, what tricks they've got. They're only
Across the oil river.
Is it oil?
Yep. Yeah, if you look
Oh,
at it,
that
you can see how it kind of like shimmers.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. It like took a second, and I was like, oh no, it absolutely is.
the strongest.
Yeah, Chaos Doors use a lot of that.
I bought to. Gotta move. I like that spot. Smash them to pulp. Oh, kill hungry. Breaking
Is there any specific target you want me to kill, or just?
I would prioritize the warp fire throws, if you would be so kind.
I will find them eventually.
They're
and
kind of
just-
hiding around. They're a ranged unit, so they'll have the little yellow bar under them.
Okay. Oh, got it. I see.
tyrant of tyrants. The strongest. The fatty.
Can I hit him from here? Maybe.
Greasus on it.
Can I get him? Can I get him? Oh, they're just out of my range. All right, buddy.
Volcano's mine. Hungry.
All right, where are they?
If you can't get in range, feel free to just shoot anything that you can reach. That's also
All right.
fine.
Fire. Volcanic fury.
I keep knocking my mouse against my drink. So I keep like misclicking and I'm like, ah, stop!
Take it all. All shall burn. The flames rise. Eat them alive. Yes, boss. Off we go.
It's good eating. I love the stories about the big rat roasts after ogres beat large Skaven armies. Always makes me laugh.
Oh, I didn't think about that, but yeah, they would like that.
Ride the two winds!
Devour them.
Up the ring!
Rejoice.
What are you doing, man?
Guts out, boys.
Yes, boss!
Consider it done. Two more.
Get those guts moving.
Fattest, strongest, richest.
Here comes all the roasted rat.
Immolation, incineration. Firemouth priest. Big Bob. Gouge your core white. Ogres attack. Yes.
We need to get some saber tusks. Because the saber-tooth tiger cats are actually canonically the reason Skaven have a really bad time trying to infiltrate ogre stuff.
That's funny.
Because they're like really good at stealth and all these things, but the saber tusks just sniff them out and are such good hunters that they just kill them all.
Yes, yes.
The
the Skaven are
classic cat and the
terrified.
rat.
I accept your offering for Moda Clan.
As it should be.
Colbo donated 750 Icelandic
Thanks,
kroner
Colbo.
through Super Chat. As soon as you mentioned the co-optional podcast, I could feel my bones turning into dust.
Well, sorry about that. Trust me, I know the feel.
The volcano. Big word. The glory of flame. The mortal. Gouge your core white. Fire is life. Song.
Alright, now we just clean up. Oh, nice. Bragg's on one of the Graciers. Get him! Get him! He absolutely annihilates infantry. It is so good. Even though his hook is actually designed to kill ogres rather than infantry, which is kind of funny. Because he designed it so that its shape will hook around like their gut plates. And then when he pulls, it's like a can opener.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Oh yeah, ogres are terrified of him.
That's
Yeah, Bragg doesn't even have a tribe because ogres are so unsettled by him. Like, they're so scared of him because the way he kills people is so messed up by ogre standards that no tribe is willing to let him, like, be a permanent resident.
He's like, no, none of that.
Like, considering what ogres are like, it's kind of crazy how hard that he is essentially a war criminal by ogre standards.
That's terrifying to think about, that there are war criminal ogres specifically.
Yeah, because ogres, they don't mind most forms of death, but to them, being disemboweled is, like, horrifying. Because they place so much, like, religious importance on their guts, but also, ogres' bodies, they have these big old bellies, and most of an ogre's organs are located in their guts, and their gut systems are a lot more elaborate than ours. Like, ogres have a way larger intestinal tract with, like, a bunch of different stomachs. Kind of almost like cows, where they have, like, a bunch of different stomachs. But, because then food passes through all the different stomachs, and ogres will consume, like, rocks and metal.
So it's an efficient process?
Oh yeah, super efficient. Yeah, ogres are able to get, like, almost everything out of every meal. They are incredibly efficient creatures. Which is part of why they're so ding-dang hungry all the time.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but I'm in the dragon circle.
Oh, is it not activating?
It's not activating, so I think...
Okay, maybe it does have to be a lord then.
Okay. Well,
I thought it didn't, but I guess I am wrong.
should I get Imrik over there, or should I keep recruiting?
You're gonna want a good army before you do it, because it's probably gonna be a fight.
Okay. More dragon princes, unless you think I should go get something else.
How many do you have now?
I have
2,
1, 2, 3, 4,
7?
5, 6, 8.
8.
No, 7. You're right.
You could probably get us some more diverse troops now. So maybe, like...
Greatest of the
so you've got 4 slots left. So, best case scenario, if we could get you...
Ooh.
Oh, so you want to hire a mage. Definitely.
Oh, yes.
Thematically, fire mages are awesome because they can ride on dragons, so you can have like a full dragon thing going.
Ooh.
But life wizards are also amazing. You can get both if you want. You can have 2 wizards in an army. It's not going to be the end of the world.
Where do I go to hire wizards?
So you click on the settlement, and then you recruit a hero, which is the bottom right option that has like a sword and an eyeball.
Got it. Okay. Mage. Okay. Any recommendations for which,
Now, how much influence do you have?
I have 129.
Damn, okay.
I've been collecting.
What options do we have in the fire category?
1 second.
Ideally, we want to look for one that either has buff casting ability or buffed melee prowess.
Let's see here.
The over-tyrant.
Yeah, in the fire category, I don't have anything that's really melee. It's just more, the one that I have that's more melee but isn't is hero action success chance increases by 25% and decreases by 25% for the enemy hero.
Ooh, I mean, that's not bad if you wanted to steal tech, but that's probably not a priority for you right now. What do we have going on for life?
Oh, I do have one that is resistant.
Remind me what resistant is?
Melee defense +3, spell resistance +5%, missile resistance +5% for infantry units.
Not terrible. What do you got going on for the lore of life?
Tyrant of
Oh, that one's nice. I have one that's enables flaming attacks, weapon strength plus 75%, charge bonus plus 75.
See, for life, we don't want a melee combatant, because they won't be able to ride a dragon. We want, for life, we'll
sad.
just want, like, a good wizard.
There's also another option. It has missile resistance plus 10%, but that's it.
Those aren't great. I would probably... Let's maybe wait for a turn. Send your noble over to either Ruin's End or Sump Pit, so we can maybe get some, like run over there and maybe we can get some buffs going for, stuff.
Okay, because I can assault units at Ruin's End. Or soon I can.
Yeah, but we want to be stealing influence, which you have to do against a settlement. So you'll want to go to Ruins in the settlement, not the camp.
Oh, I see it now. Got it. Okay, I can start heading him that way. He used a lot of his movement getting to that spot.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, now I'm going to send Greasus south because I'm going to come set up a camp in your territory so that you have friendly ogres hanging out.
The work's hard, but lucrative.
Okay. I think I've done all I can.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Slow, steady.
Alright, my turn is ended. I'm gonna grab a little snack, so I will be back in a moment.
Sure, take your time. Goodness gracious. Y'all doing alright, chat? Y'all having fun? We're about to be able to start expanding Aurelia's territory pretty aggressively, because she should be able to get a super dragon here shortly. I need to beat the Mountain Eaters with Greasus so I can subsume them. It's 7 a.m. where you're at. Good lord, my dude. Get some sleep. Ooh, the Thunder Guts are dead. Okay.
Even meat won't calm us. Smart play, this.
I feel like the smart thing to do would be for my camp to block off Darkhold. That would be like the nice thing to do. It does require a lot more effort from me, but I think I can manage that.
Greasus, the shockingly
It'll be worth it, because that'll block off any invasions coming for Ash Ridge Mountain from the north, which will be nice. Oh, especially since I can use overtime. There we go.
There's no gas bigger. I'm not in the mood. This world,
There we go. Ash Ridge Mountains camp. Hell yeah.
trade lord, tribe stater, hold.
Mission accomplished.
Bed down and eat up. Too rich to walk. My face will spoil in this heat. Ogre tyrant.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I have just finished building a ogre camp in your territory.
Something's left.
Oh, nice.
So these guys will block off any northern invasions coming from the Skaven.
Cool.
Which should
Thank
be
you.
good. And you'll also be able to recruit mercenaries from them if you want mercenaries.
Yay. Sorry, I kind of like my dragon princess.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Gutsman killed a big
On to adventure.
Common Gorse is getting a little spooky, but that's alright. So at this point, I would check if you've got any new mages available.
Let me see.
You should also repair Ash Mountain's main settlement.
Dangerous.
Oh, yes. Looks like no new mages.
Okay, that's fine. It might take a couple turns. In that case, I would probably recommend... At this point, I would probably... What do you get from this building? I would probably pick up maybe 2 Tirnoch chariots. That could be really good. Give something to follow around your knights with.
Okay. My funds are running low.
As are mine.
Yeah, I can't do anything with Ash Ridge just yet. My
Okay, that's
options
fine.
are...
Dragon Rider.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Never mind.
Yeah,
I
I'd
have
probably
no-
get like 2 chariots and then just leave the last slot empty for a mage.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have enough money to buy anything this turn.
Oh.
Not even 1 unit.
That's okay.
They're a little expensive.
Yep. Well, in that case, you could go ahead and move Imrik to the dragon spot, just to trigger the event.
Okay.
And decide what you want to do.
Witness my stride. Imrik.
Do you still have the Shakalot fight as like a quest battle?
Looked yet. But I already clicked on the thing, so I can't look at it right now.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Let's see. Gordonar is the name of the dragon. Sun Dragon. That's the guy.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's the big fire one.
Yeah, he's
It's up to
Big
you.
boy.
Fighting and conquering him would be great, and we do have an army that will put him in a dumpster can. Because he relies very heavily on fire damage, and dragon princes have an absolutely hysterical amount of fire resistance.
I'm down for it.
Sure. So trigger that. We won't do it right away because we're definitely going to want a wizard before we go in there.
So challenge the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Boundless courage.
Cool.
And then over on the right hand side of your screen, do you have Shakalot as a potential quest?
Let's see. I'm checking my quest. Where's the...
Greasus, the shockingly outrace.
You get
I
tribal.
see world events. Where am I?
So you can either click the objectives, which is the little like emblem looking thing next to the intern button. It's the bottom most left option below diplomacy.
Okay.
And under your missions, if you go through them, do you have any?
Yeah, Shakalot is still there.
Okay, cool. So okay, that's good. So I would have
Prince
Imrik
of Kaldor.
move his way back towards Vorag,
Okay.
and then what's your income
forth by
right now,
ball.
like per turn?
396.
Oof. Okay, not a lot. All right. If you can afford a life mage, I would probably just get one of the life mages at this point.
Won't stop till
Okay.
everything
We can
I
always
don't
get
know
a
if I
better. We can always get a better wizard later.
Don't be silly. We have a wizard at home.
Yeah, this will definitely be our wizard at home choice, but just having some reliable healing will be pretty helpful.
I think I might want to reload into the game. A lot of my little, like, when I'm on the tinier tabs, other aspects of the game start to get a little finicky.
Oh, okay. Here, let's do this then.
It's just a little angry with me. Also, I can't afford any mages. Not yet. I need like 50 more gold.
Yeah, what the hell? Imrik, all this armor shining budget for the giant princess.
Look,
is too
wait,
much.
it's the dragon princes. They require a lot of upkeep.
We look fabulous, but at what price?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to mess around with, if you want to dip out and then come back, we can do that
Yeah.
and see if it fixes it.
Yeah, I'll do it. 1 second. I'm gonna. Okay.
So I would just exit game and then come back in.
Yeah, yeah.
I have saved, so we're good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's super weird. It's just started to get kind of buggy all of a sudden. I'm just checking all my graphics. Oh. Okay.
I resent you the lobby code.
Cool.
Yep. I'll go ahead and ready up, but I'm gonna go grab a snack from downstairs.
Yes, yeah, that seems fair. That seems fair.
Barbarian Bob, thank you so much for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. I really appreciate that. So, thank you.
Cursed Sotek spawn!
Do 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 do. Yes, we are still going. We are going. We're just having a little snack. Just a little snack. I'm eating leftover pizza. I ate something before this, but I'm a little hungry. Yeah, that's better. It's not having an aneurysm. That theme song hum brought back so many memories. Yeah, I had memories where my dad would be watching it and I'd be sitting on the couch next to him. I'm like, wow, Dad, you're so smart. My dad is a very smart dude. So I have very fond memories of sitting on the couch with him, watching him with play Jeopardy. There are some, as I got older, I was like, oh my gosh, I know that one, and it was like really cool and niche. I had no idea Aurelia was old enough to know Jeopardy. It's not Jeopardy. It's not that old, is it? It's like, I don't know. When did Jeopardy come out? Yes, this is a question. When did it? And it was with yeah, Jeopardy is still around. And it was with Alec. Jeopardy started in 1964. Wow. According to Google. 41 seasons. Yeah, I was like, it's I guess if you're talking like it's been on for a long time, but like it's been on air for a while now, so it's not unsurprising. Huh. Yeah, I always watched it with my dad, Alex Trebek, when he was the host. Rest in peace, my dude. I haven't watched anything recently, though. It's like, I only watched it when I was, like, young. I even, hang on. I was, like, 8 years old. And I was like, why don't they have words to, like, the final Jeopardy challenge? So I told my dad that I was gonna write a song, and I did write a song. I still mostly remember the song. I remember it, and my dad's like, well, they don't really have words because they don't want to, like, distract the people who are, like, trying to figure out what the answer is. I'm like, oh, okay. But I did write a song with lyrics and everything. It was just to, like, the tune of that song, but I just put words to it. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna sing it. I didn't offer to sing it. I said I wrote one. I didn't say I would sing the song. No. It was, like, my 8-year-old brain that decided to write it. Was it 8? Actually, I think it was a little younger than that. I was, like, 6 or 7, I think. Probably 7. I'm not singing it. It's a little embarrassing. A little embarrassing. I feel like the song needs to be heard. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The only ears to ever hear it was probably my dad, maybe my mom. It doesn't need to go farther than that. No. This pizza is so delicious, I just can't possibly sing. And now you'll never know when the pizza is done when I'm done with it. It'll just be infinite pizza. Oh, Papa Nurgle loves you. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 6 months. And Shuffle Body Pillow for your 1 month of support. I'm sorry. If I could share pizza with Chad, I would, but it is 1 slice of pepperoni pizza. So alas, I cannot. I cannot. You know, chat, maybe if you're good, we'll do a pizza party.
Alright, I'm back.
If you're good, maybe we can have a pizza party.
I'm back. And chat, I brought the dog. Sadie's here. Hold on.
Doggy!
You want a cookie? Huh? Can you sit? Yeah, my camera is no longer super garbage. You can actually see her now.
Hang on, I'm gonna pull up your stream. 1 second. Oh, doggy! What a lovely doggy. 10 out of 10, would pet. What's she eating? Or what is she eating?
These are like grilled salmon bites. Take it.
A cute doggo.
Yeah, she's a goofball. If you tell her there are treats on the line, she hauls ass up here.
So cute.
Oh no, my blue screen.
Now you're partially opaque. Not opaque, transparent. For 1 moment, I could see through you.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
He vanishes.
Alright, I'm gonna see real quick. My sister mentioned earlier that she was hoping I would order something from somewhere, so I'm gonna see if she wants in on action.
Ooh. Well, what is it? What is it? Can you tell me what kind of food?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Like something
And
that I
There's
don't
the
have
place
to
open
go
this
get.
late?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Ugh.
I guess the places I prefer to go aren't usually open super late.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of, like, if I was gonna go to a sit-down restaurant or something, they wouldn't be open, but, I mean, I live close enough to DFW that if you really want something, you can find it.
That sounds very nice. I gotta limit myself.
I had a very healthy dinner. I had like, pan-seared salmon with some sticky rice, broccoli, and like a honey sriracha sauce.
Oh wow, that is nice.
And it's like, so now I'm hungry and I should ruin it with something way worse.
just a sweet little treat. Just a little treat.
A little treat that I have to probably spend at least $20 on or they won't deliver.
Oh.
But I'm starving. I don't know, I didn't eat much. I think that was the only time, that was the only time I ate today.
Oh, well, yeah, well that obviously is bad.
Yeah, I've been eating better because I'm actually cooking again instead of being lazy, which makes it much harder.
Yeah, no, it's so much easier getting food, especially when you're streaming. You're like, I'm already streaming, and
I know it's like I could do work and be productive if I just order some garbage.
Yeah, I'm with you. When I first started streaming, just as like a little like treat to myself, like because I only did it like 1 day a week. That was like the day I got like Taco Bell.
Oh, Taco Bell sounds so good right now.
Yes. Okay. Awesome. You're incredibly based. Taco Bell is amazing. I love Taco Bell.
Well,
that is
a good litmus test for me is if someone's like, "Oh man, Taco Bell messes up my guts." I'm like, then you clearly would not have survived
weak.
in like any century prior to this one. Like,
Yeah, oh gosh.
your gut biome, for God's sake, get some, get some yogurt or something.
Yeah, I don't have any problems with Taco Bell. Whenever someone's like, "Oh my gosh, I can't. It hurts my stomach." I'm like, that's weakness right there. Yep, I can handle it. It's funny. It's actually like the other foods that mess up my gut. Like sometimes Italian food does that. Not.
Oh, really?
It's like a specific Italian place. It's so good, but like every time consistently, it just messes me up. But Taco Bell is just fine.
Is it like that it's too much grease? Because like if I have too much grease, I will have a bad time.
It could be the grease. I'm not really sure because I've had different items on their menu. But it's like not like my whole family. Like I'm like one of 2 people in my family that has this issue with this particular place. Funny enough, it's my mom and I. We both like Taco Bell. And we don't have problems with Taco Bell ever, but this one particular Italian place, we both have issues with, and we're like, well, this is weird.
I mean, yeah, it could just be like a particular ingredient that they use.
I don't know, but it's so good, I'll never stop going.
Just look at the Jesse Cock Viv. Didn't find your shout out. You have, it's a very specific point. If you don't have the timestamp, you will miss it because it's a blink and you'll miss it.
Oh, yeah, there's a... I guess you could probably
send...
In your server, you could probably put down the link that I sent you.
Yeah, I could do that. And I'll
post... It's like 55 minutes in?
I'll post
something like that?
I'll post it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
People that want that. So I'll see if my sister responds, because if she doesn't, I might be able to compel myself to be less terrible. But if she's like, yeah, then I can blame her for what happens.
Yeah,
later.
it's like, oh, it was your... Well, wouldn't it still be your fault because you asked her first?
No, because she asked first.
Oh, no, okay, I missed that part. Yeah, okay, then. That is definitely her fault.
Yeah, my sister is... My sister's one of those people that if she finds out, like, you're going somewhere to get something, she will always try to get in on it. Because she doesn't want to go anywhere. Ever, for any reason. Mm. She's one of those...
So it's like, if you get the food, she'll get it?
Yeah, oh yeah. She likes to bribe. Like, if it doesn't require her to leave the house, she will pay for the whole thing.
Oh my goodness, that's a really good deal.
I mean, it works for us, because I tend to prefer going to get stuff myself, because I take Sadie with me, and she just, you know, she loves car rides, so...
And it's a nice little break from, like, doing stuff at home. Like, it's like, alright, get out there, stretch the legs a bit.
Yeah, it gets me out and about. And it's, because my sister is one of those people that makes me laugh, because she has, like, phone anxiety and, like, dealing with restaurant people anxiety, even though she's a freaking teacher, and she's, like, really good at her job and has to deal with all sorts of shit, but, like, on her own time, she's like, no, I can't.
It's like, if you don't have to deal with it, why would you? I don't have that issue, but I can understand where she's coming from. There's sometimes after, like, my job, I'm like, I could do this thing, but why? I have to put up with it elsewhere. Like, I don't need to put up with it.
Yeah, so that's a good part of our relationship.
That's a sweet deal. Oh my gosh. I don't like spending money. That's the only reason I don't go get sweet little treats all the time, because I don't like seeing the bank account number go down.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that would be like a really nice arrangement, although I could tell I'm getting older, because when I have like too much, when I eat out too much, even if like I got a salad when I was eating out, like I feel like a pile of trash. I'm like, man, I can I'm a capable human being. I can make dinner. I should just do it.
That point yet. Well, no, I guess that's not true. If I'm at home, that'll happen. If I'm like anywhere else, then it's like whatever.
Yeah, like if I'm traveling, that's different. But like if I'm at home, I'm like, I really should just make the food, even though it'll take me longer. Sometimes it's like nice therapy, because I like to make food.
Yeah, my only issue is that I'm always like, I don't like when I make something that I really, really love, I don't it's frustrating, because everyone else in my house will be like, oh, you're making stuff? Oh, can I have a little? And it's like, great, now I get, instead of having like multiple days worth, I only get, I better enjoy it because it's gonna be gone.
You gotta cook in secret. Cook in secret.
Oh, that is
Like it's
not,
Breaking Bad.
That is not possible in this home. I mean, it's a very good sized house. Like, I practically have an apartment to myself, which is very nice. But like,
Oh, that is nice.
the kitchen though, man, everyone likes to hang out suspiciously near it.
I mean, everyone belongs in the kitchen. It's so good there.
It's true. It's true.
A seat of power.
Greasus looks up.
I'm also sorry. I realized, like, we were just chatting, and I thought I had clicked the end turn button, and I was like, man, this is taking us a little bit. If there's a pause, you're the cause, right?
Faced.
Something like that. It was fine. It's good to just kind of yap a little bit sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
You wanted this guy.
No escape plan. Too busy cooking.
Oh wait, or do I want to actually? Can I? I think I want to do this instead.
Nay, dosh. The axe thirsts for
Yeah, that's fine. I'll deal with it.
what? Come then, messenger. Spit out your words so I can be done with them.
Okay.
Dispensing Luca.
My second army is almost ready.
Dry sea. Worse than wet sea.
Let's see if Tretch is going to run away from me or if he'll accept this fight. Ah, you cowardly little bastard.
Would you want to fight that fight?
Of course not, but you
Yeah.
know, that's a him problem, not a me problem.
I mean, that's fair. Fair.
Biggest gut in the land.
I'm strapped for cash everywhere.
If you're strapped for cash, usually a good thing to do is to check your quick deals and see if you've got any green diplomacy that you can extort
Oh,
people
that's
for
a
money.
good point. I didn't think about that.
Be assured. that
Quick
you
deal.
have a
Whether it's non-aggression or trade or any of those.
Let's see what we got here.
Want everything. Don't give loans.
Any recommendations when it comes to quick deals? Because I have one that
So-
like is better than the others. It's not great.
So you want to like select the highest one first, and then when
Yes.
you go in, tell them to balance the offer so you can get as much money as possible for it, and then you just accept, and then I just go down the list.
I just start with like a trade agreement. Like, what is
Yep.
the?
Or like, yeah, start with a trade agreement. I wouldn't add anything to it because you can get better deals on those other deals later. Whereas if you stack them all up, that won't necessarily be the case. But it just kind of depends on what's
Okay.
going on.
I can take a loan, but not here. Mighty am I.
Sotek X Jesse Cos Color stream for Slanesh DLC. That'd be cool. You should ask Bricky to be on the next Realm of Ridiculous episode. I mean, if it
Do it?
comes up naturally,
Oh,
okay,
I
I'll think
can.
about it.
Destruction. A resounding success.
Oh, nice.
Yay.
Can you? How much influence do you have now?
145.
I think you need 150 for like the really good characters.
Okay.
I think. If you actually go to like the Fortress of Vorag and check your wizards options,
Mm-hmm.
is there wizards you can't afford because they cost too much influence?
No, it's because they cost too much like regular money.
Oh well, I mean that is that is.
I'm dripping in influence. All of them are at most 40 influence.
I'll give you some more money next turn. I'll
Yay!
finance your needs. Poor little sad beggar elves.
Yeah, they're a bit sad. They are a bit sad. But I'm getting things built, you know, we're just it's slowly but surely. It's because my dragon princes cost so much to maintain.
Well, those ogres are super expensive.
Yeah, there's that too.
They're like
Okay.
almost twice as much. Hey, are you still wanting something? Oh, okay, never mind then. I was. I mean, I was thinking of maybe ordering like a small pizza or something that would be delivered to the house.
Why
Okay.
are we skittering? Why is the chat
Nothing.
skittering all of a sudden? I just looked over and there's skitters in it.
Tyrants.
I'm confused.
No, peace.
Careful
Tretch.
if you
Oh, I
You'll-
maybe
you'll-
should have accepted peace.
You're gonna scare Sotek with the skitters.
No,
He
no,
finds
no, no,
them
they're
to
fine.
Be weird.
They're-
No, you always call them weird. That they're terrifying.
They are weird, but like, I don't know, like chat are just weird little gremlins. You get used to it.
Are you calling my chat weird little gremlins?
Yes, and I dare you to deny it.
Why would you call them that? That's so mean.
I don't hear a denial.
No, they aren't little gremlins. They aren't. They're very well behaved. They're well behaved. They're very
Boss?
good.
Boss.
Yeah.
Uh,
You guys aren't gremlins. I'm being honest.
Man, I'm sure my chat wished I cared about their feelings. Oh, okay. I guess we have to fight this.
No one ever beat Greasus.
This will be interesting. Okay. Tretch has gotten a little too big for his britches. All right.
I always feel better fighting with your units because in the end I'm like, they're not mine. I don't own them. It's like driving your dad's car.
What? Okay, one of
Yeah.
those has significantly more consequences than the other.
Yeah, but they're not my guys. I will still fight as best as I can with them, but like, they're not my guys if something happens.
No, I meant the car part.
Oh, well. Wait. So what are you prioritizing? The car?
Yeah.
Or the lives of your people?
I'm Greasus. You think I care?
I think you care a little bit.
No.
If not for your own might and being able to fight future wars and battles.
Nah. Listen, if they die, that just means there's more loot to go around. That's all that matters is the gold.
Okay.
Also, I'm never letting Aurelia borrow my stuff.
I'm not like a bad driver or anything.
I don't know, man.
I'm
That's a dangerous sounding philosophy. You
No,
just
I'm saying
expounded.
it is like that. I'm not saying that's how I operate. I say I'm more at ease.
I don't know. I feel like there was a story implied in there.
No, actually, there's no story.
Uh-huh.
I'm very responsible with other people's things.
Are you full Blood Raven coded? Do you just steal people's things?
No,
It's
I don't steal people's
it's not
things.
mine, so it's not a big deal if something happens to it.
No, I'm not Blood Raven coded. No.
She's the kind of neighbor that like asks for like your lawnmower and brings it back, and it's just like a hunk. It's just like.
Oh, that's
completely
lies. I
crushed
am
and
so
compacted.
responsible. Like I will get it back to you. Like if I say I'm just gonna borrow it, like I will get it back to you within a day or two. I hate having that sort of thing hanging over my head. Like that needs to get resolved right away. Otherwise, like it's gonna bother me. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sure.
Bruh.
I totally believe you.
Bruh.
Absolutely. Okay, so this is a big Skaven fight, so I think we're just gonna hang out on this really big old hill, and then we're gonna run at them.
Okay.
If you will take, let's see, if you'll take these nerds and do your best to kind of just get in range of people, preferably like enemy range units. They're kind of the highest priority because they're the only thing that are like genuinely dangerous.
Do you still want this guy in the front?
You can put him wherever you think is best. I leave it to your judgment.
Oh, that's an interesting call on your part. He'll hang out with these guys.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
The number one priority. Okay, he's like way back there, so he's waiting for his reinforcements. Are we okay with him waiting for his reinforcements? Honestly, we should. That's tough. Now we should probably be aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Let's go eat! The biggest priority target that he has right now is his Doom Wheel, which I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. It'll show up at some point.
Okay.
If you see that thing, just start shooting it.
Okay, you got it.
Next highest priority after that would be the rattling guns.
Okay. Oh, I love that name. That is an incredible name.
They are very painful. Oh, that's
The
cute. A summoned unit. I'm just gonna ignore that. There's the Doom Wheel.
Oh, there he is.
So you'll want, the hunter can just focus that thing down.
Yeah, he's going.
Probably tell the Lothern Sea Guard just turn around and fight those clan rats for a little bit. They'll dissipate on their own because they're a summoned unit.
Oh.
So they'll just cease to exist in a bit.
I didn't even see them. They snuck up on me.
Yeah, they'll do
Freaking
that.
rats. You also have a unit in the back that you left, by the way.
Did I? Oh, I did.
Yes.
Right. Thank you.
Yeah, he's just there.
Volcanic fury. Tooth on the move. Iron fists.
Oh, does he have warpstone armor? That's gonna go.
His life. Song of the fire mouth. Me. Run for it. I am legend. Behold my guts. Run faster! Now get down!
You could just leave those rats because they'll just die eventually.
Yeah.
The strongest, the fattest. Over tyrant going. Shot! Run for it!
That must come up.
Bruiser! I need a ride! Slaughter! Roast them! Immolation! Incineration! I want it all! The strongest, the fattest. Guns out, boys! Carve the meat!
Oh.
Fire mouth priest! The flames rise!
Doing good, doing okay.
Fire mouth.
Great.
Biggest thing to try.
Oh, that Doom Wheel's still alive. That's gotta be.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to knock it down. It's been a pain. It was crashing through my archers.
Bring us meat.
Where
Now,
are you?
see if I can surround it and kill it.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, have the hunter go melee mode. He can pop it.
You know, he is in melee mode.
Fire mouth.
Get him.
Very nice.
Yeah! Get him, boys! How's everything else going? You need me anywhere?
We're going to kind of sort of be falling back vaguely in that direction.
Okay.
Because it's getting a little dicey in some parts of the battlefield, but that's why we're going to be sort of falling back a bit.
Strongest. The fattest. The mortal. The overtired.
Ooh.
My
There's a lot of rats.
Yeah, there's a lot of rats.
volcano spine. Fire mouth. Priest. Volcanic fury.
Okay, I think Tretch died. If so, that's really good.
I want it all.
No, he's still alive.
The glory
Is he?
of flame.
Yeah, he's in the. Oh, good.
Immolate them.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
He's right here. Why can't I draw? Dang it. Oh well.
Don't worry, I see him. See if I can snipe him.
Seeking peace. For conquest.
I need to get Greasus out of there. That's a lot of guns.
The mortal. My decision. The flame spreads.
This is looking not good.
On edge. Saber of fire. Greasus gold.
I guess that's what we're doing. I don't want to do that, gents.
Greasus.
Oh, very painful. God, if I wasn't being mowed down by a triple set of Rattling guns, I actually think Greasus would be okay.
Call me over tyrant. Rejoice in flame.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have a unit that's gonna get absolutely,
Oh no, we're definitely gonna lose this fight. Don't worry about that.
Oh, cool.
Our goal.
So
is to
am I
take
just,
as-
am I driving these like I stole them?
Yeah. We are taking as many of them with us as possible. That is where we're at now.
Go for these guys then.
Incinerate. Tyrant of tyrants. Behold my guts. Biggest boss's orders. Soft of the fire.
When in doubt, more fire.
Yeah.
Big boss. Give me that. Twist them up like immolation, incineration.
Oh, there's army losses. Oh, that's rough. Okay, well, that's fine. I needed Greasus to return to my empire anyway. Because I can get way higher quality troops now, but I have to go home. Oof. Okay, well, I have softened them up for you, but you will have to take it from here.
They still look very scary.
It's true, they are, but that is a lot of dead rats.
That is a lot of dead rats. I agree. Lots of dead rats.
hope my camp can survive. I need to get more troops there.
Ooh. Always having a time. Ooh.
Oof.
Okay, can we settle down? Map? Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting. My fire belly was only wounded. That's not what I expected. Okay.
Who is this guy that showed up?
Bring me some.
We can't have that.
Who?
There's this Skaven mage. Pestilent scheme
yeah. It
priest.
would be really good to if you're. Oh no, your hero's too far away. Yeah, he's gonna blow up in a second.
No, actually, Imrik is at the Fortress of Vorag. He can get
yeah,
him.
no, he's a hero, not a lord.
Oh.
So what he does is he runs into your settlement and he blows up and he spreads a big old disease.
Can we prevent that from happening? What can we do?
Yeah, if you have a hero nearby that can assassinate him, that'll do it.
Belongs to
But
the boss.
you probably don't.
No, he could get there the second turn, but there's no way he's stopping that.
That would be the problem, as they say.
So, should I move Imrik out of the Fortress of Vorag? Because he's gonna blow it up.
Yeah, well, I mean, Imrik will be fine regardless, but, yeah, I think I would probably move Imrik, away from there. I'd probably come over, maybe, like, over here-ish.
I was looking for the eye icon and I don't see it.
Oh, sorry. I should have used that. There you go.
Oh, got it. I was like, where am I looking? Because I zoomed out to see the eye, but...
Boss, more meat for my grinder. Tyrant of the tribe.
Well, I was going to use this army against the dwarves, but now the Skaven have made me mad, so I guess I'm going to come over and kill the Skaven instead.
Sounds like a good time. Check. Oh, I was gonna look here.
Them ratties are going to get punished! Alright, I don't
The
have
rats,
a
the rats,
ton
the
of
rats,
extra
the
money,
rats.
but I have enough that I can give you some.
You may look upon.
To feel
Hey.
awe is only natural in the presence of the Dragon Prince.
It won't let
Yeah,
me
because
give you more than this, but this will be good enough for the moment. Did it show up? Okay, yeah, there it is. All right.
Did-
That should be enough to at least get you a wizard.
yes,
And maybe, who knows, maybe we'll have more options.
I don't think so. Unfortunately, I was looking. Let's see. We wanted Fire Mage first.
Oh, actually,
It's this-
no, let your hero do a steel influence action first.
You got it.
Also, good lord, we need to get all of those sexy items off of your noble and put them on someone that's actually fighting.
Yeah, my mage I think is just now available.
Oh,
That
your
other
Archmage?
chick.
Well, we're not going to bring back your Archmage yet, because that would destroy your economy.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Destruction.
Mage.
No one else touch it.
Okay. So you said Fire Mage first?
Yes, ideally.
Yeah, and we're still looking for something that's decent in melee.
That would be the hope. A good combat thing would be
I have
fantastic.
one that is resistant. It's called resistant, and it gives me melee defense, spell resistance, and missile resistance.
How much missile resistance and melee defense?
Melee defense is +3, missile resistance 5%.
Yeah, that'll work. Because, I mean, for a dragon, missile resistance, any extra missile resistance is always good.
Okay.
I would hire her at either Ash Ridge Mountain or Bone Gulch.
Okay.
The dragon shall wake.
Paper? What's the difference between hiring her elsewhere? Is it just because she's closer?
It's just where she shows up, so it's just she'll be closer to where
got it.
Imrik currently is.
Tyrant of the tribe. Bring me something. Playmaster. Hungry. Always hungry.
All right, lady.
Might need to pay you some.
All right, and she won't be able to move the turn she comes out.
I hear the good days.
But now would be a good time to check on your items and ancillaries. So going to your character detail panel and seeing what all.
Mhm. Oh, yes, that's
Because
great.
you want her to have really good stuff, and you want Imrik to have really good stuff.
Yes.
Your
You
noble,
have
I
my
would just take
attention.
everything off of him. He doesn't need
Yeah.
anything.
I just put it on there because I was like, I have a wealth of items. Some of them might just be helpful.
Yeah, unless
the
it's
moment.
something that helps with campaign stuff, like
Not really.
campaign movement or assassination chance or hero success chance, which you might have some ancillaries that do that. Those would be good to put on him. But anything that's like battle related, you're gonna want on your other characters.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna order food.
Did your sister say yes?
She sort of. She gave a rather amusing non-committal answer. That is a vague yes in her words, but well, whatever happens, happens.
Okay.
But the good news is, anything that I don't want to eat from it, I can just save for later.
What are you getting? What did you decide on?
Probably just a pizza is fine, but I'm gonna get like a small one.
Good idea.
I'll probably just eat a little bit of it and put the rest in the fridge for a rainy day.
Yeah.
There's a there's a place near us. It's called I think it's called Old Hags. It's a pizza joint. It's like super good, but their advertising is bizarre.
Oh, like what? Like what? What do they do?
Well, like he's like, oh, he's like, I named this restaurant after my mom because we always called my mom an old hag. So it's like this weirdly like heartwarming story, but then you look at it, you're like, what? Why
Would you call your mom that?
The old hag. It just makes me laugh.
Oh. Yikes.
People are fascinating.
They are. I feel like there's something there that needs to get talked through.
Dude, that was the exact way I looked at it. It's like, yeah, if I called my mom a hag, she would be very sad.
Like my mom would be
sad.
like so sad about that. Maybe it's some sort of instance where she said, oh, well, I'm just an old hag, and that just became a running joke, but, like, I wouldn't advertise that I call my mother that. I feel like people would lose respect in me if I said that. Like, oh, yeah, my mom, the old hag. Ugh. No, not for me.
Yeah, about our name. Becky the Old Hag. My dear mother's nickname is Old Hag.
Oh,
So funny.
okay, man. Weird flex, but okay.
The next paragraph says, the name Old Hag is a naming of my mother's nickname, not meant to insult women or older folks. It was created entirely to show love and respect for my
Oh
mother.
my gosh.
That's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
You can tell that guy got emails, and he was like, I swear to God, it's a term of endearment for my mother. I swear. Please stop emailing me.
Leave me alone. Oh my gosh.
Stankiest pizza, yeah, man.
Did you see someone said a real Greasus player would down all that pizza in one swallow.
Yeah, well, I don't have ogre stomachs, so I would just be rewarded with heartburn.
Oh, yeah, that's not fun.
A little pizza's fine. An entire thing? Bro, I'm in my 30s. I can't do that anymore.
I'm just hoping when I get older I can still like retain my Taco Bell immunity.
Oh yeah, that's not hard to keep. It's like
Good.
it's just really like acidic stuff that can usually get you in trouble. If you even have it, which, you know, kids like stay in shape and eat well most of the time and you won't have any problems.
Do leg day. Do leg day. I'm a
Do leg
huge
day, yes.
advocate for leg day.
That's how yeah, it's important. That's how you attract a good mate. Do your leg day. Booties are big right now. I saw the reactions to that new Marvel Rivals character.
Oh, Emma Frost.
Yeah, Emma Frost.
Dude,
The people have spoken.
everyone was all over that. Holy cow.
I don't blame them.
Yeah, I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I saw enough. I saw enough.
Saw enough. Or really a second screen, there's just a download meter.
No.
Do you play the game? Game?
Well, what game, huh?
There's gameplay? I thought it was just a gallery.
When is chest day? I did arms and chest today. So I guess you can do it today. That's the only time you're allowed to do arm day is when I do arm day, which is actually pretty frequent.
Oh, arm day is like my my favorite is back, chest, and arm, because that's what I need to work the most on.
My favorite is I like arm day because it's I've gotten to like a nice routine where it's nice and easy. Come on, escape.
It's nice and easy.
Well, I can do it really quickly, but I think I after I did my routine today, I was thinking that perhaps it's time to up the weights on some of the exercises because it's a little too easy. Which is exciting because I've been at like, the same weights for several months, and I've been wanting to up it, but haven't felt confident enough about it yet.
Good.
Bro, why
Sounds
is
like
my...
you're making good progress.
Yeah, I'm quite happy. I want to have nice toned arms.
I've been doing a lot of cardio stuff lately because I'm about to go on a big vacation next month, and I'm going to be walking a lot. I'm going to be walking so much.
Can you say where you're going, or are you keeping that a secret?
I cannot say at this time.
Oh, exciting.
But it is something I will talk about in the future, but not yet. Not yet.
To add her to Imrik's army, I left-click her, right-click Imrik, correct?
Yes, that's correct. That is the order of operations.
It does not like that.
Does...
It only lets me scout.
Oh, scouting is what she'll be doing for the army.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, because when heroes join an army, they perform a certain function in addition to battle stuff.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Got it. Cool. Makes sense now.
If a chaos demon imp is giving you advice, is it at least being honest? No, it's a demon.
No.
Well, I mean, it
No.
might, but if it's being honest, there's a second truth behind it that's you're probably not considering.
Likely being manipulative.
Yeah, it'll be truthful so long as its version of the truth helps it accomplish what it wants.
Yeah.
Okay. Finally, this dang army will be ready to march next turn. I bleeding children for nothing? Well, I mean,
What?
I suppose it's a matter of perspective.
I'm sorry, what did I just miss?
They were asking about if the Chaos Muse lies. I mean, if your goal is to get like a face cream that makes you eternally or like youthful as long as you keep applying it, that part is true. The part the demon probably left out is that in that story, it's addictive and it requires more and more of it to achieve the same effect. So it's like a really corruptive substance. And if you ever stop using it, it'll make you like age horrifically very, very fast.
Incredible. Where should I throw Imrik? He's got lots of room to travel.
I mean, if you're feeling spicy, we can go fight a dragon.
Yeah! I mean, I don't have all units recruited.
Warriors.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna need all units. You've got a pretty gnarly army now.
Thanks.
We could try and take down Shakalot again, since we know what we're dealing with. I mean, he's pretty we almost got him last time, but you have a way
Greatest of
bigger
the
army at the moment.
Yeah.
No Reavers, all things a good time. We're working within certain budgetary constraints.
Let's see. So, who would be the better dragon to have, Shakalot or Gordonar?
If memory serves, I think Shakalot is better technically. Well, I mean, against the Skaven, they're both really insane.
Okay.
But if we go up against Gordonar, I don't remember what his army is themed after. Because Shakalot's is the dragon with a bunch of undead servants, which we have pretty, like, the dragon princes are gonna absolutely obliterate so much of what he's bringing to the table. I don't remember what Gordonar's army is, because I've not played an Imrik campaign in like 1,000 years. I mean, it's up to you.
I like Shakalot if we think we can break him down. I love it.
Yeah, I think we can take it. I think we can take out the Calamity.
Because I'm kind of mad at him last time.
Yeah, we just need to remember that Imrik cannot 1v1 him.
Correct.
That is where we goofed last time.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yep.
you know what?
Calador's
Maybe we... what level is Imrik? He's level 7.
Yeah.
We need to get him on his ding-dang dragon. No, let's be smart about this. Well, no, yeah, we can do it. We can do it. We got the Ogre Man-Eaters. We can do it.
Okay. Ready to teleport?
Yep, fire away. Who can't Imrik duel? He can't duel Shakalot without his dragon. He needs the dragon. He doesn't have Manathnir yet. Which is such a bitchin' dragon name.
It is a very good name. I agree.
Shakalot the Calamity. Alright. Have you done many roleplay campaigns, like tabletop, like D&D or anything like that?
Oh yeah, that's actually how I found out about Warhammer.
Oh really?
I haven't played D&D in a while because streaming is my life now. That's just what I do. But yeah, I love D&D. It's a lot of fun. What do you want? You want them ogre boys?
Yes, I will take the ogres.
You got it?
I will also take the mage.
Yeah.
If you want, I am also okay taking the infantry. And you can just have Imrik and all the dragon princes.
That does sound kind of fun, I won't lie.
Go ham.
That does sound very fun.
Spellcaster.
Dude, my PC is so mad.
Oh, is the map
No.
acting weird?
Well, yeah, it's doing that same thing before. And I don't know if I pressed a button to, like, make it go haywire,
Understood.
or if it's
Orders received. It shall be done.
I'm actually gonna hold on.
doing that.
I'm gonna open your stream so I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah, let me know when you have it open so then I can pan towards it. I try to pan down because it's kind of annoying. Because I don't know if I accidentally click something when I bump my mouse against my drink, but
Okay, I'm
it's
watching.
weird. See it?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, that's what I was doing last time. And then, like, it went away for a little bit when I restarted, and then it's, like, kind of come back, and I'm like, oh, it's kind of gross. And I just don't know if I clicked something wrong, and it
No,
just
no, that's
got nasty.
okay. That's very weird. All right.
Yeah. I don't know what it's about.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that. Huh. Okay, before we start this fight, I need to go turn on a light downstairs so they can
Yeah.
leave food at the porch, and then we can get, and basically he doesn't have any spears, so you could just make a big line and just
Charge him.
just run him over.
I love that. Let's do it.
All right, I'll be right back. Ugh.
Dragon Princes. That's fine if they're little. Yeah. Okay.
Good girl.
Alright, where's my
Good girl,
guy?
Sadie.
There he is.
All right, I am
Spearman!
ready to boogie when you are.
It will be done.
Are you basically just talking a big old line like this and just boom?
Yeah, you can even put them all in one big control group and just be like, kill.
I did.
Just make sure
I
that
did.
it's a locked control group if you want them all to go forward together.
Yes, it's locked.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Awaiting orders.
Porky Dorky, thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate
Oh, they're
it.
so
Thank you.
fast. Get them, boys.
Yeah, this is gonna do an astronomical amount of damage.
I like the mage as she's just like
High mage.
running across the battlefield.
Yeah, she's doing her job.
She's doing her job.
Observe.
Oh, wow. Good job.
Kaboom.
Oh.
All right, and then you'll usually with cavalry, you kind of want to like count to 5-ish.
Okay.
And then start telling them to like grabbing certain members of them and telling them to fall back.
Archers.
And then pull them back enough so that all of them are disengaged, and then do it again.
I love
Spearman!
That is the beauty of cycle charging.
Can I be praised? March.
Ulfwan mage.
And make sure you pull them like a good distance back, because you don't want enemies grabbing them. And Imrik the same. So just start pulling all your cavalry through and back and everything,
My power is yours.
and we'll go from there.
Scython, hear me.
Yeah. So yeah, you're doing great. So I would just do a big fat disengage.
Ulfwan mage.
Archers.
Archers are in range.
Yes.
the key again.
All right, and then once they're free and pulled out, when you feel ready, charge again. You're just gonna do that over and over again.
Orders.
And you want to try and look for enemies that are their morale is relatively low,
Yes.
because the
Okay.
hope is that you can get in there and kind of pop them.
Okay.
We will obey. Understood. Loyal.
It will be done! For the king!
Ready.
Oh, and let's get out of here.
And best case scenario, we want to try and get Imrik on the enemy lord.
Got it.
because he will absolutely mess his day up.
Okay.
All right, here come all the problem causers.
Wielder of the winds.
When you get Imrik on the enemy general, you'll want to pop his Dragon Lance.
Okay.
Asir mage. Going abroad.
All right, here comes Shaklot.
See him.
And he's going to land, and whoever he lands on, you're going to want them to disengage, so just run away from him, and then have your other knights charge in and punch him in the face.
Shift your pace. Superb supper.
Onward!
Setting forward.
Without fail.
Ooh, look out! Ah! Oh, good dodge, good dodge.
Setting forth. Acknowledge. For duty.
Awaiting orders.
Fortune and food. Pulverize on. Run or no eating.
Archers.
Stories be told. Gonna cost extra. Man eaters.
Asurian guides us. Advance. Asur, move.
Winds of magic rise.
Man eater pistols.
Archers, we away for duty, defending order.
Shift your pace.
Archers, Asir, move.
All right, you're doing good. Bring a couple of Dragon Princes over to here, and have them get on this, like, Manticore, and just beat the absolute brakes off of it.
Okay.
As you say.
Without fail, march. Moving out.
The old world is our dish.
Acknowledge.
And you don't want to pile too many of them up on one target. You kind of want to have, like, them, like, one, so, like, dedicate one to attack this Bloodwrack Medusa, dedicate another one to attack the other Bloodwrack Medusa.
Okay.
It shall be done. Orders received. For order.
Big move.
Efua.
You know, use one to pop all these
High
harpies.
mage.
Doing good. And then get Imrik on
Okay.
that Ghoul King.
Yes, I just sent him towards
Ulfwan
that.
mage.
Okay?
It will be done.
Man eater pistols.
Good job, good job.
Guts and glory. Snaps after that.
Forward. Attack.
Save the wizard! Good job.
Man eaters. Nice and easy.
Ulfwan mage. Menlui. Araya Menlui.
Man eaters.
Alright, it's going well, it's going well. Keep it up.
Eat it for the gold. Superb.
And just keep up your cycle charges. Good job.
Ulfwan mage. Making my way. Winds of magic rise.
Spearman.
Done deal. With pleasure.
You're doing fantastic. Keep it up.
Oh,
Man eater.
so many units. I'm trying to like put them on different things.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is it's a good experience.
Cannon for cash.
It's a lot of balls to be juggling.
Swiftly.
Yes.
Efua. Bend
See if I can
my will.
pop this Ghoul King here.
Pistol.
And Imrik, you could send Imrik and he can finish off the Ghoul King now. Just leave him in combat and he'll tear him up.
Okay.
For duty. Quickly now. We will obey.
Okay, we need to get that Manticore that's harassing over here. That Manticore is being spicy.
Archers,
Man eater pistols.
as you say.
For the loot and dinner. Benson.
Understood. Asur, advance.
This is looking good.
Pistols.
My power is yours.
need a pistol!
For Ulfwan!
New riches!
For duty!
If there's enough eating.
Wielder of the winds.
All right, and I would just tell your dragon princes, any that are unengaged, to just go after any remaining pockets of undead infantry. Awesome. Okay, great. Okay, now it's all in on Shakalot. He's the only thing left.
Without fail! Death to
Do
all!
not let Imrik fight him, though. We want to keep Imrik at a respectable distance.
I will actively move him away from this.
And I wouldn't, instead of throwing everyone in at once, throw them in one at a time. So back the rest of them up, throw one in, count to 5, pull them out, throw the next in, count to 5, pull them out, repeat.
Got it.
It shall be done! Ancestors!
Ulfwan Mage. Ready. Winds of magic rise!
Hungry for more!
Stay on the ground.
Oh, look out!
We will obey!
It hurts!
March!
All
Get
right,
down.
Okay, when he lands, I would send in like probably a good 2 or 3 units on him.
Man is a pistol!
Bring it down, lads! Bring it down! Oh, that was a good pincer move there. Well done.
Totally playing.
Down
it.
he goes!
Yeah.
Except for this is like Pokemon. He's just knocked out. He's not dead. Because you gotta catch him. You did it!
Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna save that. What is his name again? I forgot his name.
Shakalot. So Shak O-L-O-T.
Joins the Red
O-L-O-T.
Cursed
Well.
Sotek spawn!
Good job.
Thank you, thank you. You helped a lot by managing the infantry when I didn't have to.
Oh man, look at all the kills on those dragon princes.
Yeah, I like those numbers.
Just out there murdering.
Mm-hmm.
Magi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the 21 months. Should
Now
imps be
he's
ancillaries or chaos
mine.
factions? Yeah, they would make fun ancillaries. So now, I would definitely choose the money option because you need more money.
Yes.
Greater than ever.
And then,
Imrik.
if you go into your recruit regiments of renown option,
Glory
which
awaits.
is like the it'll look like when you're looking at recruitment, it looks like a normal banner with an arrow over it.
Observe my
You
skill.
should have somewhere in there a new
Do.
toy.
Master of
I
Dreams.
do. I would like to add him to my army.
Dragon Rider.
Click.
And you now have
Excellent.
a big
You may look upon
black dragon.
Incredible. I'm very happy.
And he is bonkers. Because he starts off at full rank 9.
Anyone wanna try?
This is exactly what I wanted when it was like, what do you want to play? I'm like, dragons.
Shall wake.
This is exactly
You
exactly
also should
what I
have
wanted.
gotten a magic item.
Let me see.
It'll be purple.
The overtime.
Blackened staff. Oh, I think I know who I should equip that to.
Probably.
Oh, and Imrik popped up 2 levels. Great.
Hell yeah. So I would get a blue skill and then start investing in the skills that make your dragon princess better.
Okay.
Go, heavy. Gotta be.
Yeah, he also
Okay,
gives you
what's that?
some other buff that it should be a
oh,
trait
yeah.
on Imrik.
Yeah, I'll look at it here in a second. I'm making sure I click the right one. Okay.
Ah, my pizza just arrived.
Yay!
So I'm gonna go get that. And
Okay.
you can tell Chad
Wow, that
about
was
all
really
your...
fast.
You can tell Chad about oh yeah, they're quick. You can tell Chad all about what all your new goodies do.
My new stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry, Snake.
Let's see. I'm picking what I want. Yeah, I want to a Vanguard Master. Beautiful. Okay, so I got Details. Ooh. So he has Breath of the Black Dragon. He is, immune to psychology. And ability number of uses +1 for all dragon breath attacks. Oh, that's kind of nice. Draconic resilience. Neat. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Beautiful. Oh, and then she needs a little buff here. Ma'am, let's give you, what is this? Which one did I like? Burning Head. I have a dragon. Yes, sir. Another triumph for the dragon. Yes. I'll be dragging these armies around. Because I'm so cool. Ah! This is so great. I think quest dragons have larger models than usual. Ooh! More karaoke? No. No. No karaoke. Mm-mm. Oh, I gotta stretch though. I am tense. I was locked in on that fight. I do love me some cavalry. I like launching them into things. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see. What do I need to do? We will endure, yes. Okay. Income generated.
I'm back.
Hey, what kind of pizza did you get?
I got a 3 cheese.
Oh, okay. That's solid.
Wow, you sounded so let down by that.
I'm always curious because I feel like when you ask someone what kind of pizza they get, it tells you like a lot about them.
Well, I wanted like a little. Well, it does have half pepperoni as well.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Like sometimes I like a lot of meat. Sometimes I want something a little chiller.
No, that's fair. Usually I don't really go with cheese anymore. It was like there was a point in time. It was like with my siblings and I. My parents, they let us have cheese for like a little bit. And then it got to a point where they're like, okay, you can't just have cheese pizza. You have to have at least pepperoni pizza. And like, I can't go back to cheese, just regular cheese
that's
pizza
fair.
anymore.
That's fair. I mean, sometimes I like a little cheese one just because like it's simple. But like other times
true.
it'll be like, give me pepperoni, sausage, spinach, yada 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 yada.
Spinach on your pizza?
If it's properly crisped, yes. It's gotta be
Okay.
crispy spinach. It can't be like
Okay.
slimy. If it's slimy, that's a no-go.
Yeah, I guess spinach, the only spinach I've had on pizzas are like novelty pieces, and it's been like fine. Not too big of a deal. I like meat on my pizzas.
There's a place near here that does like, they serve like really specially fancy ones, and they serve them like by the slice, but it's like you pay for like a seat at a table, and then they make pizzas and then they bring them by, and they'll offer you slices from all these like weird different ones, and you can like make requests if you want something simpler.
Oh, interesting.
Like, you know, but they'll have like, here's like a chocolate truffle pizza, or here's a whatever, like a bunch of weird, just bizarre stuff. But man, they've got this like, it's a special pepperoni pizza that's got their own unique hot honey blend on it, and oh my god, it is so good.
That sounds really good. You're getting me hungry again, even though I already had my snack.
Oh, sorry. How much money do you have? You should have got some decent income from that battle.
I have about 4,500.
Ideally, the best thing to do would be to upgrade. Definitely need to upgrade the colonnade over at the Fortress of Vorag.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I would also disband your ranger unit and pick up 2 Tyrnok chariots.
Okay.
That way you can have some like good infantry smashing chariots with bows that can do good harass.
Pride of Ulswine.
You're not right?
Yes, I think that's the only one you have access to at the moment.
Yes. I was just making sure I clicked the right thing.
Greatest of the dragon.
Would I like to play Bretonia in this game at some point? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know.
I mean, they're fun. They're not easy because they haven't been updated in a really long time. Because they're completely free. I'm someone that is a very strong advocate that they should have one paid DLC. Just one to like just finally give them that last bit of meat on their bones.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because the problem with all their updates being free is that they don't get like a ton of bonus stuff.
I understand, that makes sense. If you haven't tried pizza with pepperoni, pineapples, and jalapenos on it, did we talk? Sotek, yeah, are you a pineapple guy on pizza?
No.
Good. All right, good.
Listen, I don't like any kind of material that when I eat it is trying to eat me back. No, thank you.
So even pineapple by itself is a no-no.
Yeah, no, I'm not a pineapple guy.
Really? I like pineapple, not on my pizza.
I'm not. I really like veggies. I don't like fruit generally.
Oh, that's interesting because I usually prefer fruit over veggies.
Yeah, for me, a lot of fruits when I eat them, the kind of sugar that fruit naturally makes for me tastes. The best way I can describe it is it's like sickly sweet to me.
Oh. Well, yeah, that would definitely not be.
Yeah, and a lot of I'm also one of those people that my brain was wired off. So I have like I'm very texture dependent on the foods that I like. And for me a lot of fruits are kind of in that slimy category. And I just can't like
Oh, that's interesting.
Like I could do apples. I don't particularly like them, but I haven't like tried. I need to try more of them because I would like to have a casual fruit that I can just eat and enjoy.
Honey crisps. Honey crisp
I don't even know
apples.
of the apple brand. Yeah, I should.
Yeah.
That would probably be a good one to try.
Those are really, really good.
I need to just go to a place that has like good quality ones and just buy like one of each type.
Yeah, if you go, I don't know what, like. Just go to a store where it's just like it's a fruit and vegetable store, specifically.
We do have a good number of those.
Yeah.
Well, there's I don't know, I'm pretty sure we have one locally. There's a company that like all they do is apples. Like that is their thing.
What?
Yeah, I learned about it from Grimmy. I'll have to find it and send you a link because she told me about it and I was like, that seems like a bizarrely niche business, but good for them, I guess.
That is very niche. Do you think they sell Apple products?
No, they don't. I think they only sell apples, not Apple products. I think they apples.
I know they just sell apples. I was just making a joke. It did not land.
What? No, like I got the joke, but like it's like in a overly serious answer.
Yes, they sell Apple products, just not the kind that are high tech.
Yeah, I don't think they do juices or sauces or anything. Though now I'm curious.
Where should Imrik go for his next little?
If you have any more movement before you recruit, any movement left, I would head into a settlement, so that the nearest settlement, so you can just get better healing. Oh, actually, you should go to Bone Gulch because Ash Ridge Mountains has got a disease problem.
No disturbances.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Also, for your settlement, for your provincial edict, do you have one that makes disease that is like anti-disease? You might check your edicts. There might be one that like lowers the chance of disease spreading, and if that is an option, you should enact it immediately.
Where do I find edicts again?
So you click on any of your settlements in a province that you own all of, and it'll be kind of in the bottom left. It'll be a big blue button. Well, not big, but it'll be a blue button that you mouse over, and it'll bring up a list of options.
Oh, wait. I being special?
Really is
Could
going
be.
into the red for income? Oh, that's not good.
I'm in the green now.
Commandments. Sorry.
I'm barely holding it together, man.
Sorry, they're provincial commandments. My bad. How do I feel about bananas? I used to not like
yeah.
them. I need to try. I need to have a day where I just sit down and try a bunch of fruits, because when I was younger, I hated them. But my
You
taste...
should do a stream.
Oh. That's
You do a
that's actually
stream.
not a bad idea.
Where you try fruits, and then people will join. Ironically, they'll be like, "Streamer doesn't eat fruit," but you're like, "No, I actually want to start trying things."
That is a good idea. Man, I need to have Aurelia as my manager.
I can barely manage myself.
This woman's got ideas.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm special. I don't know where this button is.
Oh, okay,
Save
okay,
my life.
okay,
I clicked on the thing.
So click on a settlement.
I did. Yes.
On the left, in the bottom left, you see a panel that tells you about the settlement.
Yes, it shows me the growth, the income, the control, the corruption,
Cool.
province effects.
To the bottom right of that panel, there is a blue button that you currently have 2 crossed hammers.
I know what the problem is. You can set your special color.
Oh.
Yours is blue, mine is yellow. So
Okay.
I was looking for a blue button.
Sorry. There. Okay. So yeah, mouse over that, and it'll show you a list of options. Check if any of them are anti-disease.
Let's see here.
Would a skink enjoy fruit? Yeah, skinks are super into fruit. The main lizardman diet is fruit and insects. That is the primary. Lizardmen mainly rely on insects for like their protein and stuff, but fruits are a big thing for them.
Yeah, nothing to banish disease.
Oh, that's a bummer. Really? You don't have anything that lowers the chance of disease spreading?
Not that I can see. I'm reading and
That is a
No.
super bummer. Okay. Well,
no.
what are your other options at the moment?
Reaver patrols, I increase my movement, I get more success for just combat things.
Interesting. Okay.
Tribute to the Phoenix King, income from trade tariffs increase, and income from buildings increase. Rally citizen militia is just recruitment buffs. Corruption, banishment.
Interesting. Okay, so in that case, okay, so I'd probably leave it on where it is right now. But okay. That is so weird that elves don't have that. Most of the Warhammer... Oh, wait! Most of the Warhammer 3 races have an anti-disease commandment, not Warhammer 2. That's why. Okay.
It's fine. We'll get through this. We'll get through this, everyone. Also, I have this notification. It takes me to Bitter Bay, but it doesn't show me what is happening.
Oh, there's gonna be a rebellion. So, like, an army of probably Skaven is gonna pop up and attack the city, and it's whatever.
Okay. Oh, is it this hole in the ground? No.
So you could just hit the, like, skip this notification and then go to your turn. Best case scenario, they will just sit there and be dumb, and then Imrik can run them over for free money. Worst case scenario, they blow up the city and it's whatever.
Okay. Snapdragon apples are my favorite. I cook them and navel oranges into cranberry sauce. That sounds kind of good.
Unless his army is literally nothing but Skaven slaves, I would just auto-resolve it, because ain't no way.
He has clan rats, Skaven slaves. He's got a variety of guys.
Yeah, just auto-resolve it. That settlement's not important.
Okay.
Oh, he's clan mage, actually. That's... Oh, he didn't... What? Okay.
Can I run him over?
Yeah, run his ass over.
I can't get there yet, but I will run it over.
Yeah, make your way over there. I'm shocked he... Okay, well, he just goofed.
Making my way downtown. Walking fast. That's a rat. I can't rhyme off the top of my head.
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the sound of my horse's hooves. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, question. So I'm in my technology tree, and I have military advancements 1. I haven't finished some of them, but now I've unlocked military advancements 2.
I would check what it buffs and decide if those buffs are relevant to what you're doing. So, like, if it's like, these buffs make your dragon princes better, or you're like, well, that would be the one.
I've already developed the ones that would make my dragon princes better.
Okay, then maybe it'll I would just look at what they do, what's on offer, and be like, oh yeah, this one is good for me, this one is not, and etc.
Probably want. Okay.
Want everything.
Now I want.
All right, Nog Flag is on the march.
How do I escape? Escape. Oh, that. Haha. I could fall into the sky. Yeah, now I'm in negative income.
If it's ever like, oh god, like I'm running out of money, you can go ahead and disband the ogre pistols if you need to. Like, they're really, really good, but they are also ludicrously expensive.
Yeah, my money situation has not been the same since they were.
It's
around.
fine. It's fine if your income is in the red, as long as it's not gonna take you to 0.
Won't stop to everything.
Yeah, no, not yet, but in 2 turns it will.
Alright, well that's 2 turns from now. That's for...
That's a problem for later me.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Alright, so you're heading to deal with that Skaven Rebellion, and I am marching over to go fight rats. Alright.
You won't give me more money, lady? I can't counter offer you.
Anyone wanna challenge me?
Crown Prince.
Chat, does anybody know who the healing replenishment hero is for elves or high elves? Is it the Loremaster or the Handmaiden? I don't remember what hero it is.
Oh, I've been issued a quest.
Oh, for your armor?
Yes.
That's good. We'll want to do that once your army is healed up.
Okay.
Though you're gonna need to be on a dragon, because the boss for that is brutal. It's a big blood dragon vampire on a zombie dragon.
Ooh, I like that. That's cool.
And if
They
you're-
said handmaiden.
Ah, okay. Then, I want to say the Handmaiden is tier 4? Okay. We'll keep that in mind.
We are the guardians of order.
Are there rights that impact disease spread? I don't recall.
I don't remember seeing them. I'll look.
If it is for the Hiles, it would only be the right of Isha. That would be the only one.
Yeah, and I don't think that one had it. Alright, he's gonna attack Bitterbay. Just
That's
let him
fine.
do it.
Yeah, he could just keep abusing the poor elven peasants. He better enjoy his little party while it lasts, because you're right on top of him.
Yep. Gotta take him out.
No. Keeping the chest safe. You so much as look at me funny.
Oh, you're the leader of that ogre tribe.
Money bag.
Sure would be a shame if something were to happen to you, good sir.
Hungry. Always hungry. Loads of gold. I said no! Think of the loot! Caustic.
Nom 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 nom.
Enough killing for one day.
Oh, I just took over so much territory.
What'd you do? My screen was locked, so I couldn't see what you were doing.
Oh, I killed the tyrant of the Mountain Eater tribe, so I get to
nice.
I get to immediately confederate his entire tribe,
Oh, incredible! Good for you.
and it was good eating.
It's good eating.
New tools for my work.
Let me check on my big names. Chaos 1-5 rating stance, rank 15.
Don't give loans.
Hero chance, greenskins, 2,500 kills.
Clinking, clanking sound.
10 Noblar units, 5 battles.
Money mark.
5 battles, rank 15, do a hero action. Okay.
Need dosh. Killing is our business. No advances. Grease in the wheel.
All right, I'm gonna get this guy. He's gonna get bonked.
Bonk him. It'll probably be an auto-resolve massacre. Just make sure you don't lose any units.
Let me see. Ooh, I would lose 3 units.
Oh, well, we can't have that.
No, I can't.
Manual it is. Really? This is gonna have you lose? Oh, okay, game.
Yeah, I was like, it says casualties low, and then I use 3 units. And I'm like, no, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, you can literally just deploy 10 wide and right click. And he'll die. That's a lot of Dragon Princes? It is a lot of Dragon Princes.
As intended.
Which is why her economy is just butt.
My dragon! Oh, I can play with my dragon.
Yes, you can. Chakalot is pretty gnarly.
What does he do?
He's got a really strong dragon breath.
Okay, we'll fiddle with that.
Chakalot's
So,
noxious breath. Yeah.
Do you want?
You can give me like the ogres and the chariots,
Yeah.
and then you can just put your cavalry and Imrik in a big line, tell them to charge forward, and have your dragon micromanage the dragon just flying around murdering people.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the mage too.
Okay. There's another ogre and chariot.
Oh, did I?
You missed a couple.
Oh, missed it. There you go. Okay.
Chariots!
I guess I'll just go here.
Can I be praised?
Fortune and food.
Ulfwan Mage, wielder of the winds.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited. This is gonna be
Yeah,
great.
and Chakalot, you just want to fly up and just breathe his garbage on people.
Okay.
I would probably
Alright.
have his breath attack prioritize the Night Runners, because they are very annoying.
Let me take a look.
Pistols.
Those guys. Okay. Yeah, that can be done. Okay.
Alright, you ready?
Cool. Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah, fire.
Do it.
Absolutely. To victory!
And when Imrik, their general's currently hidden. When you see him, I would tell Imrik to beeline for him.
Orders
Got it.
set. Winds of magic rise.
Understood.
This is gonna be a...
Forward!
Loyal.
There he is.
Ooh, why did we stop, buddies? Go, 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 keep going.
Yeah, and if you need to grab individual units and micromanage them, that's fine.
I will need to do that, I'm sure.
And if you can, get Imrik on their general and tell him to
Yeah.
activate the Dragon Lance so he does a billion damage.
Sander, that.
Making my way. Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Time to earn our
Did I do that right? I think I did. I don't know.
Yeah,
We're
you're
gonna
doing
find
great.
out.
You're doing great.
Okay, I'm just trying to like
For battle.
run the dragon, and I'm like, I don't know. Did he do his breath attack? didn't see it.
Yes.
He might have coughed out a little bit. I think he might have got interrupted while he was doing it. Oh no,
Oh,
that's just
okay.
his idle animation.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what? I didn't see him.
If it's not on cooldown, then he has not used it. But the Scavener, the Scavener,
many epistles. Is the
they are getting the heck out of Dodge.
glory.
I would too.
Bring them down.
Setting forth.
Run them down, boys. Run them down.
Oh, I'll speed this up.
And I would just have Imrik try to finish off their general and have your units just kill everything else.
Should I slow it down then, so then Imrik can kill him?
No, you just right click on. I would just get that Dragon Prince unit off him. That way Imrik can have a little easier time connecting. And if his lance comes available, just reactivate it and stuff.
Got him. All
Well,
right.
that was decisive.
Yeah, I was. I don't think I lost units there,
No,
like they
your
said I would.
yeah, your reinforcements still had 45 seconds before they showed up.
Yeah, we were doing a-okay.
The people of Bitter Bay rode out. Oh yeah, 3 elves
I lost
died.
3, and they were like, "Oh no, you lost like 160." I'm like, "There's no way I'm losing 160."
You know what's the funniest thing? Is that the 3 guys that died to friendly fire. Because look, none of the Skavens have any kills.
You're right. I didn't even notice. Holy cow! Wow,
There's
incredible.
There's some awkward-looking person somewhere on the battlefield going, "Oh shit!"
Behold the pride of
They're like, "Oh no, these 3 men died." This one guy's he's just like whistling, like, "Oh yeah, oh man, so tragic."
Be sure to chase him down.
All right, get over here, punk. I'm not done with you.
I would just
Let's
auto-resolve
see.
at that time.
Okay, I'm just like double checking that they're not gonna murk like so many of my units. Beautiful. Give me more.
Cash.
Money?
You need cash.
Yeah, I took the cash option last time. This one is very small amount of cash because it was a very small
Yeah.
group. Okay, then can we get back in there?
Only the Assur may enter.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I would, repair your, port in there.
Yes, I will do that. I'm gonna choose. See, needed some red stuff. That's right.
All mine.
Okay.
Hey, master.
Oh, actually, I don't need to repair anything. Doesn't say I do.
Your port in Bitter Bay is a ruined
You may
port.
look upon me.
Oh, I just now got it unlocked that I could actually build something there.
Yeah.
I had the choice between building the the settlement.
Yeah, because you want to
the port.
prioritize the settlement. You made the right choice.
Yeah. So now I can build the port. Yes.
Challenge me.
I don't want to deal with that just yet.
Greasus comes back next turn. Delightful.
He's just taking a little nap. He's eating a little bit.
The gutsman. I sense the mark. I do the work. Long time no kill.
3 dragons inside of you. What are they? Is this like there are 2 wolves inside of you, sort of thing? I need to know. That's something someone else said, and I was reading a chat. And I was like, I need to know. What is this?
Tyrant of the
Yeah, explain yourself,
tribe.
Yeah.
sir.
What do these 3 dragons represent?
The useless get eaten. Got it? Do what I say.
Go on. Finish your
Go
story.
on. Go on. 2 serious and 1 goofy. Oh, like the meme. Yes, correct. I don't know. I think all of mine are goofy. I can lock in when necessary. So maybe it's 2 goofy and 1 silly.
Money master.
What?
What? Hold up.
You see, like silly is like a little extra goofy. I mean, 2 goofy, 1 serious. I can lock in when needed.
I feel like you're not setting a very high bar for your dragons.
It's fine. They don't need to know. I'm not gonna tell them that. I'm not telling them.
Alright, Tretch Craventail doesn't know I'm right next to him. I'm gonna get him.
Get 'em.
Vengeance will be mine!
1 goofy, 1 silly, 1 pretty. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Forgot about the pretty dragon.
Gutting, gouging, gorging. You,
One of your chatters just called me a furry.
Bro, listen, do not throw stones from glass houses, please.
Or are they calling you the furry because you have the lizard avatar?
Regardless, if they're around here, then you shush.
Oh man, what do I need to do?
Greasus, the shockingly obese. Looks valuable, I'll have it. Hold, master.
Okay, buddy. All right.
Over tyrant, Greasus gouging.
Does it make sense to leave Imrik here in Bitter Bay, or to move him back to Vorag or one of my other settlements?
I would start heading north. It's time for you, I think, to go to war with someone.
Yay!
I think so. Clan Carrion, who's up here in Nagashazar, they are spicy. They're a spicy meatball. If you want to just fight oodles of Skaven, you can take them on. If you want, you could. I would probably recommend heading into the mountains and taking the fight to the Greenskins. But you don't have to.
Don't get
Oh, I can. I don't care. What are you up to over there?
I'm killing beastmen who are being annoying.
Fair enough.
The Ripper, the Beast Tribe is dead. Excellent. And then I'm gonna pay some lads to rough up Tretch Craventail. Oh no, I
should
can't.
probably.
Why can't I use it on him?
Moving out.
No! This angers me. Oh, there it goes. It was just broken for a second.
Oh.
Okay.
I think I'm going to have to dismiss your ogres, sir.
Nonsense. Take a loan.
I was
And they're not my
born to
ogres.
deal
You
with
technically got them from a
dragons,
different
not
tribe.
less.
Oh, okay then. Aren't all ogres the same?
How dare you? Cancel this woman. Racist.
This heat is more like it.
Our guts are far more
Thank you.
spherical. How dare
You're
you?
right, you're right, you're right. I'm sorry.
Enough food.
Thanks.
Casual elven racism, yeah.
My honor.
To be fair, that is absolutely something Imrik would say.
Well done, boys. There's no
Oh, is Steve
doubt
broken?
bigger.
Aren't all you disgusting creatures the same? I don't understand.
Try blue.
Hang on, guys. I think Steve is broken. Steve is my bot.
One
I think he's broken, guys. I'm sorry. I
Huh.
messed with the settings. I shouldn't have done it.
Rip Steve.
Yeah.
Can we get some
pressed the button
can we
to
get some
open it.
F's for Steve?
F for Steve in the chat. I would open it, but like I only have like one window that I can see my tabs on.
in charge.
It's fine.
He'll be remembered.
Must-
Probably.
Yeah. No, why are you sending Steve to the snake pit?
Oh,
Why
God,
would you
no.
do that?
Well, I mean, if he's dead, I mean.
No,
Oh wait, no,
I mean,
he's broken. Oh.
he's broken.
Well, maybe the snakes only react to movement, so they won't eat him until we can get him out.
He's a skull.
He'll be fine.
Through me, you have the
Oh, he's a skull.
celestial
Yeah,
emperor's
he'll be
favor.
totally fine then. He's not even good eating.
I still worry for
Ready
him.
to defend.
Yeah, I don't know why he's broken. Oh, I thought I fixed him. I guess I didn't.
I'm the boss. Oh, the tyrant knows best.
That feeling when you're replacing ogre bowls with iron guts. It's good. It's real good. You okay?
You talking to me?
Yes, you.
I'm making noises. Don't worry about it.
I just hear like just
I'm fine.
destruction. And...
No, it's just my chair creaking. I was shifting in my chair.
Oh, I thought you were like slamming your desk around or something. It's like
No,
what's
it's just my
what's going
chair is
on?
creaky. My chair is creaky.
Trade lord.
She was so emotionally affected by the death of Steve.
Yeah,
She just
I'm
like punched
so
her desk.
devastated. And in my efforts to find the tab that holds Steve, I can no longer see my OBS. So you know what? The stream is gonna do whatever now.
Oh
at
no,
this
my
point.
random settlement. Whatever will I do?
Stream is in the Omnissiah's hands.
Do we trust that guy?
I don't know. Chat seems to trust him.
No, well, Chad is notoriously a good judge of character. But I mean, sincere.
They are. They are. Yeah. Yeah.
Money bag.
Triumph lies this way.
For honor.
Oh, that's a healing weapon. That's pretty nice.
We can trust you guys to throw us in the snake pit. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought.
I
what
can't
I
even
thought.
trust the damn snake pit. It don't work half the damn time.
Well, I mean, it just seems like when I'm here, it doesn't work. But it has worked twice today. I don't know how often it's been used, but
Maybe Hawk finally fixed it.
But look, I'm very happy that I avoided the snake pit. That was fantastic. Greatest move of my career. Yeah, Steve, he just needs a little nap. Just a little nap. He's like me in that regard.
I was gonna say, I mean, relatable much?
Mm-hmm. I just need a nap. That'll solve all my problems.
That's the answer to all life's conundrums.
Nap.
You had a good nap? Oh,
Yeah.
Armor that does healing? Hell yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Slap that on Greasus' big belly right now. Oh, healing armor, let's go!
Dispensing Luca. Ready. Oh, ready. Say your piece. Another one for Gouger.
I've had enough of your shenanigans, Stretch. Get on, son!
They're noisy and I'm hungry. Kill them. No cash advances. Don't give
I love this
up.
character. No cash advances! It's like, oh, well. You heard the man.
Keeping the chest safe. New tools for my work.
Wish I could grab some of my old screens. I'm like, oh no, I can't grab anything.
Such trinkets I will uncover. They work for Greasus now. Over tyrants. Greasus.
Daddy needs new bruisers.
What did you just say?
I said, Daddy needs new bruisers.
Okay, good. I did hear you right then.
Don't make it weird.
You're the one who just casually says daddy.
Yeah, it's a respectable term. The patriarchal figure.
Eating weakens.
He with the largest gut.
But wouldn't you call him something else? Not that I know that's not canon. You can't convince me that it's canon.
There is literally a trait you can get on any ogre lord or hero called Big Daddy.
Okay, we
Don't-
have some
don't come
interesting
at me.
characters.
Don't come
We
at
have some
me.
interesting characters in the amongst the Total War developers.
This is not a fight you'll win.
I would like to withdraw.
No, the Total War devs are super funny. There is a Vampire Coast default name named Dick Halfmast. Because, you know, Richard.
Yes, I know.
Everyone loves him. He's great. He's a zombie. A very well respected one.
Yeah. Very upright gentleman.
Or the starting fire belly that you get with the Greasus. So the character you instantly get for free, and you get him every single Greasus Goldtooth campaign. Furt Stank.
Say that again?
Furt Stank.
That's a good name too.
Indeed. But ogres can also get farter as a trait, and it's a really, really genuinely good trait because it gives you bonus campaign movement.
Ooh, that's cool.
No one else touch it. Burning wonder.
I actually have a hunter that with the farter trait. I'm gonna get that.
Ogre
Because
hunter.
20% speed in battle as well. Really good. Is it ridiculous? Yes, but is it fantastic? Also yes.
Wow, you have covered a lot of territory.
It helps when all you have to do is run up to someone else who's done all the work for you and just punch them in the face and say, this is mine now.
Yeah, that sounds like nice.
It cuts out a lot of the trouble.
Yeah, that sounds really nice, man.
Okay, is there anything else I need to do? You're doing your thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting food. You just ate Tretch, which is cool. Greasus is recruiting. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think I can afford any of this other stuff, so yeah, that's fine. I'm making money, but I'm spending money.
Yeah. Yep.
You have to go soon because of your mandatory writing time is coming up and you don't want to do it. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, you gotta get stuff done. I wish I was better about enforcing that kind of stuff on myself.
It is nice when you kind of get into a habit or a routine. Like, there's some days I'm like, I don't want to work out, but I'm like, you know what? If I just do it, I will feel so much better. Like, by the end of the day. And I'm like, you know what? It ends up being the case for me, at least.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more into like writing a couple of paragraphs each day. Like, it doesn't have to be a lot. It's just a little. Because it is the only way I'm gonna get stuff done.
No, that makes sense.
You over there.
Okay.
Find a shortcut.
So, there is this minor ruined settlement. I can colonize it. Should I try to colonize it, or should I just try to go towards Karakazul?
Well, it's got 100% Skaven corruption, so it's probably not actually a ruin. I would guess...
Where do you see those details?
So when you mouse over it, there will be a little banner that shows up under it that shows how much corruption it has, and it'll say it has 100 Skaven corruption.
Oh, my phone was covering it, of course.
Of course.
Yep.
Man,
Oh,
Aurelia,
okay.
her face is just always in her phone, man. She doesn't see what's going on in the world.
Mm-hmm.
The volcano will
So go
sad.
after it?
I don't know what Skaven clan it's going to be, but...
It is... Let's see, can I tell?
You can only tell by interacting with
No.
it. Like, someone has to go there.
I have enough movement, I can go there.
Then...
I don't know
yeah,
if it's worth it.
sure.
Would it be better to go
I mean,
to Karakazul?
Best case scenario, it's Tretch. And if it's Tretch, then we're already at war with them, so you can just mess them up. It's
Okay.
probably Queek Headtaker. In which case, you have to decide if you want to be at war with Queek Headtaker. And he's a bit of a spicy meatball.
You need me in
Ah.
charge, huh?
Well, we'll take a peek. I wish I could send my hero there, but I had to catch him up and...
Yeah, okay, yeah, go ahead and march on it. And it'll be like, so-and-so is revealed.
Bring them down.
Ah, it's Tretch! Awesome, so you can just take it.
bonk him. Let's see. Auto-resolve?
Overtime.
Yeah, auto-resolve and I don't lose any units. That's
Excellent.
nice.
So I would auto-resolve and just occupy. Queek Breadmaker? Yeah, that was during the pandemic. Yeah.
Occupy.
You know, when everyone was really getting into the making your own bread
Ever.
phase. Yeah.
Loyalty is all.
Holy cow, it came with a manor and elven artisan? That is fantastic.
Yay.
Cool.
Ready. Ready. Go
Nice.
get
I like not having to build things.
money to be made.
How generous of the Skaven to donate that to you.
Yes, I know. It was very, very thoughtful of them.
Tribe Lord.
Okay.
Too rich to walk. Greasus, the shockingly obese.
Ooh.
Ogre tyrant. Won't stop till everything's
Okay.
mine.
Oh, that's right. She's got.
Priest of the Fireball.
And don't forget to check your items and ancillaries from time to time.
Oh, that's true. Let me take a peek. Do you have more things?
Thirsty? Die then. Less to pay.
I'm gonna get a drink. I will be right back.
Okay.
But you can feel free to end the turn whenever.
Oh wait.
I have no idea what. Oh, so what do I do with my headphones? Alrighty.
Almost done. I was reading. You know, it's very hard for me to do. I'm not very good at that reading thing.
Gotta like attune your elven ears to the right level.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's like that's how you adjust your eyesight to read properly.
Yep. Yep.
Dispensing.
I'm finally making money in the green.
She's in the green.
Yay! I'm back. We're back, baby.
Guts will spill. Ugh. Fail.
Bragg, why are you so bad at assassinating, dude? What's going on? You're supposed to be good at this.
Destruction. I apologize.
I completed a mission, and the mission was called Regain a Positive Income. That's how you know it was bad.
Just imagining Imrik's advisors. Please, sir, there's no money. Please.
And I'm like, more dragon princes!
We shall shower.
More! More!
We don't need an economy where we're going.
No!
They better do what I say.
Incredible.
4 slots left. I think for right now, we'll just take... I want another iron gut. I want...
Oh, heated. Okay, got it. Okay.
Scrap launcher will be good.
Anyone wanna chat?
We'll get some vultures. That'll work.
No ogre can beat me.
My first time on normal, it took me 7 hours to table Sigvald.
Oh.
Rip. Hey, but sounds like you did it in the end, so that's good, right? You got there. Sigvald's nasty, dude. He's very difficult to put down in like an individual battle. So when you have to fight him like over and over and over and over and over and over again, it is
Hooter.
rough.
No cash advances. No, Greasus, never.
I feel like I should probably try and cut off that escape army that's heading towards my camp.
Maybe.
Money master. You haven't paid for that.
Yeah, now I would focus your wrath upon Karakazul.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Biggest gut in the land.
I guess
One
I could
every
attack it
day.
now.
If you want, I
Strategy
would.
beyond
Yeah, you could.
Could.
I would let your hero do his thing first and then attack.
I did it and he failed.
What a loser.
I know. I mean, it might have been doomed from the beginning. I had to pay 666 gold in order for him to make that attack, so maybe it was doomed from the beginning.
Ah, yes, the number of Slanesh. Wonderful.
I'm gonna declare war, if that is okay.
Yeah, go for it. And you can invite me and I'll help kick some gobos.
Do I invite you? Do I just...
You just declare war with, like, the checkbox for invite allies.
Can't see, because my...
It's on by default.
Okay, cool. It's covered up by my phone, and my OBS, I accidentally... It's gone, and I can't open it back up again, and I'm like, oh no.
What is going on over there?
No, it's so here's the thing.
No one does it.
I turned off my taskbar on my other screens because it would occasionally pop up on streams. So I turned it off so you can't see the taskbar on any of my other screens except my main monitor. I now see the flaw in this because now I can't bring up any of my other tabs when I am playing a game.
I now see the flaw in this.
Yes, and like I would have to leave the game in order to get my tabs back open, but like I'm committed.
That is a very funny sentence.
So yeah. There's a flaw.
Someone just say, I now see the flaw in this.
I didn't realize it was going to be a problem, which, you know, it's just part of the thing. Okay, it says I can auto-resolve this, and it doesn't kill any of my units.
Go for it. And then just occupy.
The winds are mine.
The last.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Motivating mercs. Trade.
Actually,
Tribes.
God, these all take 2 turns. How many turns do I have left of that bounty? 3? Okay, so let's not do any of the 2-turn stuff.
Over tyrant. Greasus gulp.
Because I'll do 1 turn for this.
Ooh. What do we got here? We have...
And then we'll tunnel
here.
here. And then we'll attack Flayed Rock so I can get... Because I get a freaking Talisman of Preservation for this.
Any recommendations for another building I should build at Karakazur?
Azul, like blue.
Yeah. I said Azure, which is like Azure, which is also blue.
I mean, that's what you could change
Azul.
it to. I mean, you're an elf, so that would be an appropriate name.
Ooh.
If you just wanna style on the dwarfs and tell them they're spelling things wrong.
I might.
Building the salt building would probably be good, actually, because the salt building. What do you get for salt?
21 barrels.
That it?
That's all it tells me.
Neat.
Salt resource production, 21 barrels.
Okay, well, okay, maybe instead of that, I would do maybe the entertainment building to just get more income, just to give you a stronger economy for the moment.
Yeah, I need money.
96.
So yeah, that'd probably be a good one.
97. 98.
Oh, I can upgrade a building. Sure.
Oh, how was your pizza? You like got your pizza, and then I've not even heard you like eat anything. You eat silently.
That's because my secret cap is that I have not eaten yet.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's good.
Yeah, when I'm gonna eat something like that, I've got like a magic. I've got these really nice little pills that I take, that I can take 30 minutes before eating, that if you eat them, it'll be like, even if you eat something really acidic or harsh, you'll feel great. But you gotta let them sit for like a good 30 minutes plus. Hey, Mechanical Beanstalk, what's up?
Vampire counts are reaching out to me for a non-aggression pact.
I am about to attack him, so if you want to join in on the war, say no, but if you want to stay out of the war, you can say yes.
I don't care.
Well, you're not super close to him, and if you don't join the war, he is going to be, like, right on your doorstep. So, like, you'd have to come back, which I wouldn't recommend. So I would probably accept it and just don't... I won't invite you into the war.
Okay. I wonder what the counter offer will do. He's already going to give me money, but I'm like...
Yeah, so you just hit X on the money and just be like, give me more.
It doesn't let me hit X on the money, just counter offer.
You have to counter offer first, then you can do it.
Oh, and then... Oh, I got 35 more. That's fine. Works for me.
Yeah, baby. Pennies on the dollar. Yeah, Salt will unlock some techs for her, but right now I think her. Actually, I guess we should check what tech you get for that.
Oh no, he's declared war on me.
It's fine. He's so far away. It's not even.
No, I know. I'm just like, oh no, he's declared war. I swoon.
I swoon.
Ah.
Dramatically falls on
My
the couch.
delicate sensibilities.
What have
I
you,
faint at the sight of blood.
Random question. What else have you been up to, like, gameplay-wise and stuff? Like, have you been playing anything else?
Dawn of War. That's it.
Oh.
These are the games I've kind of been playing. I've been just focused on the Warhammer stuff.
How is Dawn of War going?
I'm playing the Winter Assault one, and it's brutal. It's kicking my butt, but it also, as I've heard, it kicks everyone's butt, so I don't feel too bad about it.
Yeah, I'm from what I've heard, it's pretty challenging.
Yeah, the next level, like, it gets progressively worse, but this next one, like, they keep saying, oh yeah, I remember this level, it's so bad, and then they say that for every level. I mean chat. They're like, oh yeah, this one is so bad. And like, oh yeah, no, this one really sucks. And this next one
I like to imagine you're in a comedy club just yelling at them from the back, get new material!
Yeah.
Say something else!
Yeah, this next one, though, a lot of people said they quit the game because they couldn't finish this one. I'm like, oh
hell.
Gosh. I'm supposed to play on Sunday, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. I need to watch some YouTube videos to prepare myself. See, look, you can see them right now. They're saying, like, yeah, it's really bad. Like, yeah, okay. What am I doing?
That's all you ever say.
That's all you ever say.
Tyrant gets the spoils. Too rich.
Okay, where's my hero?
Clinking,
What other settlements are around here? Guess we'll go that way. Would you recommend going north? Me going north? Or...
I would finish the province that you're in.
World's Edge Mountains, so... Okay.
So I would just figure out whatever settlement you gotta go to next and go there.
Okay, I gotta go. Okay, so then, yes, okay, I was right then.
I like my meat afraid. Sort it out. Why dig for gold?
No, I don't need to spend that money. It's fine.
Pride of Ulster.
Yes, I think Black Iron Mine is where you're due next.
Yeah, that's where I'm going next, and it was like, I could pay 800 gold to scout it, and like, I'll just send Imrik there, it doesn't matter what's there, really.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't bother.
No point paying that money to scout for that. Oh, we can upgrade things? Ooh, okay, what do we want here? Let's see, we need more money!
Well, I know a good way to get it, which is start killing people.
What? I was gonna build another building. I was just gonna build a building.
What happened?
No, you were like, start killing people, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, I was just gonna
Tyrant.
It's
make
the
another,
only
like-
way.
Yes, there is technically more money to go around if there are less people, but still.
Oh, no. I meant kill enemies,
Oh.
not kill your guys.
I was like, what the heck, man? I was like, why would I do that?
We're on turn 42.
How do you know that?
I looked
Oh, it's
in
on the bottom right corner. I know. I figured it out.
Oh
I
my
got it.
god. She's learning.
I can
Oh my
read.
God.
I can read.
It's a miracle.
Put it in the headlines. VTuber learns how to read.
Nobody will believe it.
Yeah, you're right.
Is Grimgor still around? Yes, he's up north. He's ignoring us for the moment, which is very kind of him.
The world is mine.
And I'm about to start a very unnecessary war with the undead because I get a shiny trinket if I do.
Nice. It's very Raven of you.
What?
It's
Who?
very Ravens. They like shiny trinkets.
Oh, I thought you were making a That's So Raven reference, and I was like, that is a
Oh.
deep cut. Like, what in the world?
No, I was not making that reference. That would have been kind of funny, but like,
It would have been. That's why I was kind of impressed.
no, that would have been the way to go. I was just talking about the bird.
Look,
Man,
Like, damn,
I'm
girl,
disappointed
alright.
in myself. Disappointed in myself.
Tyrant.
Just sitting there like, what year is it?
Gold's heavy. Gotta be.
I wouldn't say I was a fan. It was more of like, oh, it's on TV and I'm home and I didn't have cable, so I just watched what came on. Yeah, ravens are big. Yeah, they're big birds. So are
Big
crows.
boys.
A lot of people underestimate how large some corvids are.
Mhm. Big boys.
Oh, these Skaven did not see through my ploy. How delicious.
You, me,
Sure would be a shame if the menu had rat steak on it.
Butt faces? What the heck?
ready.
Who?
You dare come bother and mess with my settlement when I turn my back? How dare you?
Who?
Beastmen came and started attacking my other settlements, but like it's like a small thing that popped up, like a world event,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like a
they do be annoying, those little nerds.
yeah.
Man, y'all were barely worth any meat.
I'm feeling.
Thanks.
Well, they're undead. It's not like that. We
No,
very
no, the
tasty.
Skaven.
Oh,
They're all skinny and sad. This isn't good eating at all.
Fights to be won. Let's get moving then. Money master.
Damn rats.
we got that area.
Just don't touch
Yeah,
the
pretty
pointy
confident.
bit.
Yeah. All right, so I did clear out that this little portion of the map I'm on.
Cool.
Any recommendations as to where I go next?
If you want another major settlement, you could take the fight to Carrick 8 Peaks, though there's a very high chance the Skaven there will be rather heavily entrenched. But maybe not. The AI might not have built good defenses.
Let's give it a shot.
I would probably try and get to Carrick 8 Peaks and sack it rather than occupy it and just get like a ton of money.
Okay. I'll start sending my noble at least that way.
Tyrant.
Oh no, the greenskins are heading for the Firemouth. Dang it, and I'm nowhere close by. That's unfortunate.
There's no gap bigger. Greasus, the shockingly open.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you out of this war.
Okay. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna give the bull standard to my dragon princes that I've hired. There we go.
Remember, no one ever beat
We're gonna burn it down and get a lot of money. Oh, wait. Oh, I had to occupy it. Shoot. Did I just mess up? Oh, no, I can still colonize it. Woo! I was about to be very upset. Okay.
Over tyrant, Greasus gold tooth. Chuck it on my loot pile.
Crisis averted.
Oh. How much to repair?
It'll make me legendary.
They did enough damage just for it to be annoying. Ooh, what's this? What does it mean?
What does what mean?
There's a little scroll icon that popped up and it zoomed in on my caricature because I changed the name. Oh no, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This. There we go. I don't know what it's asking me for though.
Carve and
Commandment available.
Oh, it wants you. Remember the settlement thing we talked about earlier?
Oh yeah, it's been a hot second. Yeah.
It wants you. It wants you to pick something to tell the settlement what to do.
I don't know.
the cook.
Well, do you want
master
cheaper, or do you want like more growth so you're able to expand faster? Or do you want the buildings that produce money to make money faster? You got options.
I want more money.
Then I would pick the one that tells them make more money.
Make more money.
Do what I say.
Okay.
Trade lord, tribe stealer, hall
I like it.
master. My army, my ogres. I'll eat this whole stinking world.
I do like the way these maps look. It's very appealing.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Makes the brain happy.
More dragon princes.
I'm the boss. Biggest guy in the land.
I can relate. I can relate.
No guts bigger. Greasus.
Holy cow, I have a lot of meat. Alright, I need to send meat to the Ash Ridge camp. Well, no, we should send it to the... What camp is this? Valley Farms camp. I need to finish this one.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous game. It's just pretty to look at. And I have it on like the lower settings. So I can run it and stream. Now what I want to do is I need to get a better capture card. So then I can run this game at the highest settings and then the other PC can stream it. And then you guys will be eating good.
There you go.
That's the plan. I gotta save up.
Alright, anything else?
Because I have one, but it's like 25 bucks. It was like one I already had.
Yeah, well, yeah, debatably we are in one of the ugliest parts of the world. But I mean, if you're into rustic beauty, it's pretty.
I like the mountains and the forest. That's mainly the area I'm part of. The uglier section where I started, not so
shit.
nice.
Here he comes.
Here comes the boy.
Grimgor Ironhide.
Do you want me to ally with you there?
Oh yeah. Well, this is probably the biggest, most terrifying threat we'll face this entire campaign.
Really?
Yeah, he's got a big empire. That is an angry, angry orc.
It's because someone in chat asked about him. He brought him into existence.
That's true. That's true. They brought on the bad juju.
Yep.
Yeah,
You better kick him out. I hope you remember their name. Throw him in the snake pit. Hawk, sir, could you please throw him in the snake pit? I don't know who it was. Grimgore is cute and cuddly.
What?
That I don't know.
I mean,
you
listen,
never
you're
really
into
gave
what
me
you're
that
into.
vibe.
I'm not. I'm not judging.
The overtime and one
Well, I'm judging a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, that sounds like a little bit of judgment. Mm.
All right, Greasus is getting ready.
bring me ingredients.
You need to get ready.
Consume.
What big names do you have? Okay.
Moors chosen. Motivating mercs. Dispensing lucre. Meat ritual. Long time no kill. Another one for Gouger. This doesn't count. Need does. Let's get that gold. Killing is our business. No ogre can beat me. Do what I say. Anyone want to challenge me? I'm the boss.
How's it going over there?
It's going. Their greenskins starting to slowly but surely come pouring out of the north, which is going to be not great. Especially because I just started a war with the undead in the south. But, hopefully, I'm hoping I can punch the undead hard enough in the face. Oh, he already wants peace.
I am in need of more husks for my...
I will give him peace after I take pig barter for myself. Once I've taken pig barter, I will grant him peace.
Good idea.
But, and then Greasus is gonna head north and go show Grimgore Ironhide what for.
Gonna be over, tyrant, one day.
But I'm almost at the Skaven capital. Crookback Mountain is where Tretch is got his feelers all the way in the ground. And I'm nearly there.
I like watching every turn as the number of factions goes down.
The
As more
world
and more
gets
things get-
smaller and smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that? Razor Sack Pig Barter. Well, don't mind if I do.
Smart plan, this.
No way.
Carve and brine.
Oh no, not the Skaven.
Butcher in chief. Over tyrant. Greasus.
Well, wait, what Skaven is it? I don't know which Skaven.
Oh, that's Clan Moors. So
It
that's,
didn't. It like popped up for half a second, and then my game like didn't let me see.
Yeah, so that's Queek Headtaker. If you go to war with him, which you totally can, you will start like a brand new conflict. Or if you want, you could ignore him and head north and go finish off Tretch. So it's up to you. If you start a new war with him, it's just gonna be a lot of rats.
I'm gonna finish off Tretch.
Okay, so you'll just basically decline. And just,
Yeah, I cancel the move.
yeah, and run back
So
north.
where is his?
So you're gonna want to go this way.
Am I missing where you are pointing?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay,
Yeah.
so look at Imrik.
Imrik, yes, I see him.
Okay, we're gonna go. Oops, hold on. We want to go this way. You see the lines I'm drawing?
No, chat. Am I going insane?
You don't.
Can you guys see it?
Aw, no, they're just being lame, I guess. Okay, so we're heading here.
Okay, go. I was like, where are these lines? Am I just dumb? Because it's very possible. Okay, yeah, I could get there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might want to send your noble to check out who owns Black Crag, because if Trench owns it,
Yeah.
then you can hit there. But if it's owned by Queek, then it's probably best to ignore it.
Yeah, I'll go check. I might have to scout it, which... it's fine. We'll spend the money to do that.
Consume. Say your piece. It aids the rich. It's
Clan Moors.
Then, yeah, so you can just ignore it.
finally.
Cool.
What in? Just me. Don't give low.
The fastest way, probably that way.
Oh, that is a genuinely kind of spooky army, which means it'll be a fun fight. Is there anything else I need to do before I engage him?
I'ma wipe that face off your head.
Alright, I think if we win this upcoming battle, we will have effectively kneecapped Tretch.
Yay!
Ready. Oh, ready.
Which I think will be a good place to end it on a cliffhanger!
Yeah.
Alright, so I've done a quick save, and we will end it there with a great big battle in the underground.
Yay!
Ah, well, that was good. We got a lot done. We conquered.
did.
We conquered pretty much the entirety of the southern Darklands and a good portion of the Mountains of Morn. We wiped out.
We got a lot.
Drazoth the Ashen is dead. You got your first dragon.
I do. I have my first dragon. This is the best thing ever. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Actually, quick question: can I rename the dragons, or is it just
You can
canon
rename all the normal dragons. You can't rename the special ones.
It would. I just think it would be funny to you catch a really like incredible dragon and then you give it some like really like cheesy name.
Well, we'll get you some pretty bonkers dragons because you'll be able to recruit like your own star dragons eventually.
Ooh.
And once you get star dragons, you can call them whatever goofy nonsense you want.
I love it. That sounds amazing.
I'm pretty sure Regiments of Renown cannot be renamed, if memory serves.
Okay.
But, whew, that was a good, 5 hours?
Yeah,
No,
well, actually, almost.
6.
Yeah, 6.
Goodness. Well, good. We got a lot done.
We did get a lot done. This was fun.
Indeed. All right. We're all saved and good and golden. So, yeah.
I'm going to pull open my tabs. Like, quit game, so I can actually see what I'm doing.
Well, thank you for the session. It was a good time. I hope you had fun.
Yes, this was so much fun. I had a fantastic time.
Yeah, you're getting a lot better.
Thank you. It's because you have taught me a lot.
You're handling your absolute gaggles of dragon princes very efficiently.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. There's a lot, and I feel like I'm learning more each time, and it's a little bit easier. Like the turns, I'm just like, oh, okay, I do this and this and this, and it's easier now. So thank you for all your help.
Hey, anytime, it's fun. Okay, so unless do you have anything coming up, like stream-wise or anything that you want people to know about?
No, nothing big, just kind of my normal stuff, so nothing too crazy.
You're doing morning stream tomorrow, you said?
Yeah, morning stream tomorrow. We're actually, I guess tomorrow we are watching Bricky's new Warhammer 40k Factions Explained. It's not on my schedule, but I've been dying to watch it for the past 3 days. And I've been waiting because I wanted to watch it with chat. So we're gonna do that tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. So it would be great. So yeah, in 9 hours.
Oh my
I'll
good
see
Lord,
you
yeah,
guys in 9
it.
hours.
All right,
I'm going to bed. So
well, make sure to go join that because more than likely I will not be up that early.
What do you have going on?
What's tomorrow? Saturday? I don't know if I get up at a reasonable hour. I might do Final Fantasy tomorrow. I haven't done Final Fantasy this week, and I'd like to get in some time. But I also need to continue an Empire campaign because I'm trying to get all the achievements.
You know what times you're gonna do that for? Or not yet.
No. when I awaken.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Which God only knows when that'll be.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and hop out of the call so you can say bye to your chat, and I'll separate the chats, and then I'll see you when I see you.
Awesome. See you when I see ya. Have a good night.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, my dudes. Well, that was fun. We got a lot of good stuff done. Nice little marathon method session where we got some good things accomplished. Make sure you hang out with Aurelia tomorrow if you're so inclined. Because she'll be doing that. That actually sounds like kind of a fun idea. I kind of want to do something similar. I would love to. Maybe that's something we'll do. That could be fun. Doing a whole like watching Brickies thing together. Because I wouldn't ever watch that by myself. But maybe as a group we could watch it and just kind of discuss it. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling Final Fantasy tomorrow, but we'll see what time I get up at. In any event, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had a great time. I'm going to send you off to raid a buddy of mine. And then, yeah. So please take care of yourselves. Get some good rest if you've been staying up the whole time with us. And are our chats still... No. Are they separated now? I think they're separated now. Okay. So anyway. I will see you guys later. Say hi to Mel for me. And please take care. Thank you so much for watching. I really deeply appreciate your time and you choosing to just hang out and make sure I'm not lonely. It is always deeply appreciated, especially at such a late hour. My goodness. So yeah. Toodaloo, my dudes. Good night.